Welcome to AlphaISM Radio. Tonight should be an interesting show. In a little while, we'll have Justin come on the show. He's doing his matches right now for the people that have already paid. But he's still going to come on. We're going to talk a little bit about Street Fighter 4 strategy. Do apologize for being late. I got home a little bit later than I expected to. And so I do apologize for that. I guess the first thing that is just is not really related to the video games, but I feel like that I'll vent a little bit here. You know, some of you know that I work for Bank of America, and I have been the company for almost 3 years. And well, obviously, you know, the economy is not too great right now, and you know, and everything that goes along with it, especially in the banking world. So my mom calls me last night, no, the night before last, and she was telling me that my credit card was declined. And that's interesting because I don't owe anything on the credit card, and you know, I looked at the history and there was nothing charged on the credit card that might constitute fraud or anything like that. So I was just a little bit perplexed about that, but I was like, oh, no matter, I'll just take care of it Monday. So I'm at work, so I get a letter at work. Of course, my credit card is through Bank of America, and it said in the letter that to cut up my credit card, and they're canceling my account. And the reason was given is because there was other stuff on my credit, and because of bad stuff on my credit, they're going to go ahead and cancel my account. Now, mind you, I've had a flawless pay history with Bank of America on my credit card. I have never been late. I have never used more than half what the credit line they offered me. I've been very responsible. And the turnaround, and here's the thing is that when my mom tried to use the credit card, she was trying to get some medication that she needed. And, I mean, it was nice to have a little bit more forewarning before they turn off my credit card. So, man, I am pissed beyond words because, you know, I guess the fact that I had 2 years of flawless pay history and I work for the damn company is not enough to keep it open. I mean, I would have definitely preferred that, you know, okay, just reduce my credit line then. That's fine. I don't really use credit except for emergencies. So how they reduced the credit line by half, I'm like, okay, well, you know, that's how it is, you know, I understand. But to cancel it altogether, what the fuck? I work for the damn company. Not just work. I am held in high esteem by the company I work for. And to tell me that I'm not worth having a credit card, despite they trust me enough to handle people's accounts, you know, in the thousands and sometimes in the millions of dollars. You know, that takes a lot of trust, you know, to handle people's accounts and handle people's money. They don't have any problem with me doing that, but I don't qualify for a fucking credit card? Give me a fucking break. So yeah, I have problems with my credit, just like 90% of the other the people that aren't fortunate enough to make six figures a year. So I'm doing what I'm supposed to do. Doing what I can to clean it up, start some new credit, build a good payment history, and that's what I've been doing with this damn credit card. And for them to taking it and just turning the fuck off, okay, that's fine. So over the next week or two, I'll move everything off of Bank of America. I won't have any accounts with them or anything. I honestly, I am really at this point still dumbfounded at their decision. And so, you know, I know this is supposed to be about Street Fighter 4 and all that, but you know, I mean, who gives a fuck when you're in financial ruin? Yeah, it is a financial ruin because, you know, all it takes is something going wrong. And since I have no credit card, that's why credit cards are for me, at least for me personally. It's for me for emergency purposes. If there's something wrong and I don't have the money for it right then and there, that's what the credit card's there for. Now I don't have that safety net. So if something happens to me, if my card straight up dies on me and it's going to take $1,000 fix it, guess what? I can very well lose my job. And I mean, through no fault of my own. Through no fault of my own. Again, like I said, I paid my credit card on time. Never been late. It was a $4,500 American Express. I mean, and the thing about it, though, is that it's not like they did not know that I work for Bank of America. It's on there that I work for Bank of America. And they had to see that I had a flawless pay history. I mean, it's just really... Oops. I am sorry, people. I know there's a few of you trying to call in through Skype, but I just don't know what's going on with Skype. Skype is just not cooperating. I'm going to try to fix it. So you just have to be patient here for a minute. But that's really fucked up. I mean, any way you cut that, it's really fucked up. You know, I really, you know, when I go there, I put 115% into what I do. I try not to do anything half-assed. You know, I always try my best. You know, not because Bank of America tells me to, but just because it's just the right thing to do. You know, especially in the times that we live in, when people are very concerned about their money. You know, I make it a priority that I do everything I can to help them. If I feel there's a product for them that they should use, I will, of course, offer it. And if I don't think they should use this particular product, I'm not going to sell it to them just for me to get credit for it. For example, I had a guy come in earlier, clearly has mental issues. He clearly has mental issues. Do you really think I'm going to sign him up for a credit card? No, I know exactly what he's going to do. He's going to run it up and he won't have any money to pay it for. He's on Social Security. All right, he is not going to have any money to pay for a card, even if he got approved for one. You know, that's just doing the right thing. You know, and wow, I don't know what's going on here, but anyway, I mean, you know, and I don't really mean to burden, you know, you guys with, you know, shit that has nothing to really do with Street Fighter 4. But at the same time, I do want to alert you that this shit can happen to you. If it can happen to me, and I work for the fucking bank, it can definitely happen to you. Just be careful when you're dealing with finances. If you have a credit card and something, your credit goes our way a bit, they will close your shit out. Even if you have a perfect pay history with them. Like in my case, I have a perfect payment history with that, and it didn't matter one bit. It didn't matter one bit, and I guess the fact that I work for, you know, the company, that doesn't matter anyway. That doesn't matter either. I'm sorry, I'm restarting Skype here so you guys can try to call back in. It's fucking hot in here. 75 degrees today in Seattle. See, all right. You know, but moving on, though, I guess I should talk a little bit about what you guys are tuning in for, and that is, of course, Street Fighter 4. I could tell you right now that there's been overwhelmingly positive feedback. If you are really, really, really hello? The fuck, man? Problem with recording device. What the fuck does that mean? I'll try this one. Let's see if this works. Hello?
Yeah, Benji.
Yeah, what's up, man?
What's up, man? It's back. How you doing, dude?
I could be better.
How's everything? I just tuned in just like maybe 2 minutes ago, man. I heard about what you think, man.
Yeah, it's... Hold on for a second. There's other people trying to call in here.
Yeah, go ahead, man.
Hey, call me right back. I'm just going to try to restart this all.
All right, cool.
All right. All right. I'm sorry, guys, about this. This is about par for the course. It's been a very fucked up day, and it's even extending over to my radio show. So I do apologize that. What the fuck? Hello? Why does it keep on doing that? Let me answer. Oh, what's up, man?
Hey, dude.
I'm sorry, this Skype is just freaking the fuck out. I don't know what's going on here.
No, dude, don't worry about it. It's just one of those days, right?
It really is. And it's fucking hotter than Satan's breath in this motherfucker. All right. So how's it going? How's it going in Street Fighter 4?
Oh, dude, it's fucking awesome, dude. Just the overwhelming response of just the announcement and the game is out. You know, it's just overwhelming. I'm mostly I rock on game battles and just new cats keep popping up, and as they keep asking for help, you know, they always want to get back into the scene, and even a lot of the new guys, a lot of the guys that sign up, they're new, they want to really get into it. You know, they heard of Justin, you know, like, oh, you know, who's Justin, you know. I know it's him from Marvel vs. Capcom, and just for him to be there and everybody, you know, to know who he is really freaking cool.
Yeah.
And me personally, I've been playing Street Fighter on and off, like, for 13 years.
Hold on for 1 second. This is really freaking me out. I might have to cancel the show. Shit. I can't get this shit. Yeah. I can't get it. It's going haywire. I can't. Hello?
I'm here.
Alright, I'm sorry, folks. I don't know what's going on with Skype. I'm going to try to see if I can get it to work correctly, but it's not really cooperating with me right now.
What errors are you getting, Benji?
It just comes up as whenever I answer the phone, that person becomes the host of the conference when I'm supposed to be the host of the conference. The person that's receiving the phone call is supposed to be the host and not the person calling. And for some reason, so I can't invite other people to the conference. So when you call in, if I have to answer it and put him on hold, and there's no way for me to invite him into the conference.
I got you.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can find anything on it. Give me a second here. It's got to be something as simple as an option.
Okay, so
It's been one of those days, huh?
it really has been. I'm really just tired of it. I'm just going to download the new Skype and just hope for the best. If it doesn't work, then it doesn't work.
I think that might be a good idea. It says the call host is using an old version of Skype that can't combine calls and IM at the same time. Click here to create a new group with the same people. So yeah, what version are you running?
3.8.
Let me see which one I've got here. Oh yeah, I'm running 4.0.
I ran 4.0, but it crashes randomly. But that was when it was beta. Maybe they fixed it. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, well, you use it a lot more than I do, and it hasn't crashed on me yet, but who knows? Go ahead and give it a try.
Okay.
See what happens.
All right. I'll call you back once I'm done.
All right, you got my number, right?
Well, I got your Skype.
Yeah. Call me back.
All right, then.
Bye.
Bye. Sorry about that. Hey, I'm going to try to install this new Skype, and then just like tune into the radio, and then once I'm ready to take phone calls, just call back.
All right, you got it, man.
All right. Well, Skype is reinstalling. I guess I should talk about it. What I was talking about was that Justin actually, the new lessons that Justin is doing, I've gotten overwhelming feedback on it. And so if you want the opportunity, by the way, he is now doing PlayStation 3. He was just doing Xbox, but he has a PlayStation 3 now. In fact, actually, he is actually taking requests for PlayStation owners. And I know I got a lot of requests from people. I got a lot of questions from people asking when Justin is going to start doing it. He is starting this week. He's doing it. So, okay. Okay, it looks like I'm done now, so okay. Let's try this again. All the people that were trying to get on, go ahead and try to call back. We'll try this again. If it doesn't work, then I really need to change that.
Hello.
All right, we'll see how it goes.
So you're up to 4.0 now?
Yeah.
We'll see if this works. So what all happened today? I guess I didn't catch the early stuff. What happened?
I have a credit card through Bank of America. And of course, I work for Bank of America too.
Yeah.
And they basically canceled my fucking credit card on me. And it's really just like fucked up because I've never been late. I never used more than half the credit line. I've always been responsible. What the fuck, man?
Deadly Rave.
It's funny, Benji, because my parents had a Discover card, God, for all their life pretty much, and she was never late. She never went over her limit. She never even got close to the limit. They canceled her. I think it's because if they don't make money on you. It's kind of funny how that works. That's sad, dude.
All right.
Hey guys, can you hear me?
Huh? What? Hey, Deadly, hey, Rave, call me back when you want to talk because I don't want to deal with all that tapping in the background.
Oh, my bad, dog. Look, I got can I plug something right fast? There's this thing called GamerSaloon.com.
Okay.
You can do like bunch matches and shit.
You can. do money
Just go to
matches.
GamersSaloon.com, dude.
They said gamersballoon.com.
Gamer Saloon.
You get money match. You know how you go to open sites and shit?
Yeah.
It's set up like that for Xbox Live games.
Okay.
Xbox and anything that's online, you can money match. It's like fucking account that you start.
Well, I assume that most of the people listening right now probably aren't that comfortable with Street Fighter 4 where they wouldn't want to start doing money matches.
Don't worry, motherfuckers will do it.
I know.
They'll come
Because
on some gambling
there's a sucker
motherfuckers.
born every minute, so I don't ever recommend money matches online. You don't know what the fuck they got on the other end.
Yeah, that's the truth.
Well, there's a way that you're supposed to verify your win, which still is kind of bullshit. You gotta take a picture of it, but Photoshop can do anything.
Well, what the fuck? I mean, take a picture or what? Plus, you don't know what they're doing. They could be cheating their motherfucking ass off, and you never know it.
Yeah, that's what's true. I mean, they're supposed to have some type of foolproof way of doing it. Not too sure.
There is nothing. Let me tell you something. There is nothing that a man can invent that another one can't figure out.
Mm-hmm.
There's nothing nothing that can't be reverse engineered. I think by now we should have all learned that, right?
That's right.
Shit.
Wow.
Hey, somebody else click it, because it ain't me. See?
Yeah, somebody else is cooking.
I think it's that Vibe. Is it Vibe?
Yeah, what's up?
What's going
Playing
on?
the game at the same time? Clicking?
Yeah.
See? See, Bunk, it ain't me, motherfucker.
All right. Let me see what Justin is doing. Give me 1 second.
But anyway, what's the topic today, dude?
Well, the topic today really the first topic is obviously, is Street Fighter 4. And what I really actually want to discuss is a couple of things. First of all, I'm getting a lot of questions regarding how can I put this? I've been getting a lot of topics. One of the reasons why I created that forum.
Nah, I stopped.
One of the reasons why I created that forum is because on SRK there's a minimum post of 150 posts before you're able to start a thread. And I thought that I understand why they did it, because I mean, if they didn't, they would be giving threads out the wazoo, right? But my forum is small enough where I don't mind if people open, even if it's a question that's easily answered. I don't mind opening a thread or someone opening a thread about a topic, whatever it may be, And I have a lot of people that are getting frustrated with losing at Street Fighter, and I've shared their frustration. Make no mistake, even though that I have a Street Fighter site, I am no good at the game. I know the basics, I know the mechanics. I even know when I see top level play, but I can't do it myself. Mm-hmm. So a lot of people ask these questions on the forum. I mean, I'm getting questions, and I'm glad that, Jaha and some of the other players, Saya, they're actually, taking the time and answering these questions, and I really do appreciate it, because some of them questions are way over my head. I'm like, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I'm sorry, I'm just being real with you, but that's the reason why I'm having Justin to come on, because I mean, just like you guys like listening, I love digging into that dude's head, because that dude sees shit. He's like a Neo from Matrix. He sees shit that no one else sees. And he has really solid. I mean, for a game that just came out not terribly long ago, I think that he's probably one of the top 3, not just the best in the game, but I actually think that he's one of the best that has the grasp of the game and knows what works and doesn't work. Because there are people out there that are great at their character, but it doesn't mean they're a great teacher. They just mean they only know what that character can do. But Justin knows the ins and outs almost every character in that game. So, and that's the difference. And I really am getting tired. Please, stop asking me, will you get a refund if you beat Justin? You're not going to beat Justin. And second law, it is not about it's not about Justin beating you. He's coaching you. He's not playing his best. If he played his best, the match would be over in about 3 minutes. I mean, he's not playing
3 minutes? That shit is too long, dog.
I mean, right. He's not playing you to beat the shit out of you. He's playing you to evaluate your gameplay and give you feedback. And I'm tired of these dumbass questions about, will I get my money back if you're good enough to beat him, then what the fuck are you signing up for?
For real. That's stupid.
Well, some people just probably want a shot at Justin, dude. That's all it is.
Okay, if you want a shot at Justin, then Evolution is 4 months away. Reserve your ticket. Get in line and with all the rest of the motherfuckers. You ain't the only one that won Justin's neck. I mean, what, you think you should get special consideration? That's not why we started this. I started this because I find out that Justin is a very good teacher as well as a player. Just like Long Island Joe, who took third out of a 250-plus man tournament. That's fucking good.
Right.
That's fucking good. I mean, final round was just the shit this year. I am kicking myself. I'm kicking myself in a butthole because I could have gone. I had that week off.
You should have came. Why the hell didn't you come?
I wasn't. Well, first of all, it really came up. I know it comes up in March.
What up?
What's up going up, man? I've been meaning to get you on the show.
What's the deal?
Man, by the way, for the people who are listening, this is Shin Blanc. This is the dude that runs Final Round. And this is
Right.
And not only that, but it was crazy, and I'm sure he's about to tell you that. It was crazy. I heard that you guys actually had to, cut it off, say, okay, no more people, or else we won't finish this shit until Wednesday.
Yeah, man, it was ridiculous. Man. Final round was ridiculous. I'd like to thank everybody who came out. Shit, I mean, it was the most fun I ever had watching video games, played. Motherfuckers was serious. Motherfuckers was playing their hearts out. Fucking Gutex had to take a break just before the damn finals, grand finals, because he was exhausted. Tell you, man, this shit was crazy. You should have been there.
I should have done. I should have been there. I should have done the tournament. I should have covered the tournament with the radio. And that would have been tight. That's my fault right there. I have no excuse. There was no excuse. I should have went.
The fucking Kensu shit was just as hype as anything else.
Yeah,
right?
But you know what? That tells you something, though. That tells you. No disrespect to Kensu, but that shows the difference between someone of Justin's caliber and someone of his caliber. See, Justin wouldn't have done that. Even he wouldn't have gotten up and gone, no, da. He's not like that. That's what I'm saying is,
No. Hold up now.
What?
Hold up. Now, Justin was, jumping around with his homeboy, so.
That's what I'm saying, but if he's playing the match himself, he gonna make sure your ass is dead before he start, start celebrating. That's what I'm saying, though.
That was just a crazy
situation. But he
should
have told his boy to chill the fuck out and watch the stream. If that's the case.
Hold up. First of all, Deadly Rave, didn't you do the same thing in a tournament?
Yes, I did. Yes, I fucking
did. Shin Blanca bringing out the dirty laundry. Okay.
Yes, I did last week, and I'll tell you the story. Well, I was playing. Luckily, it was fellas, cat that played with us all the time. Known him for a couple of years. Very good, solid Cammy player. Very good, solid Ryu player. We was playing. We was going at it. I had got him with the Gen shit. Got the super out, and when I got the super, I put my stick down, and my fucking finger or my hand or when the stick hit the ground, that shit paused.
Oh.
So he had a chance to be like, disqualify me or not. So he just let me go. And thanks, fellas. Well, yeah, I did that, and I would never do that shit again. And
that was a hard lesson to learn, wasn't it?
I'm on the air. You can punch me in my face, Larry, if I do it again.
I told you. I told fellas to take the win for doing that stupid shit. You just saw what happened at final round, yet you do the same fucking shit.
I know, man.
The pro tip should be learn from others' mistakes.
Right.
That's the pro tip.
Someone had a question?
Yeah, what is the exact number of participants that actually showed up? Because I know I saw the trailer of Who Got Next. I'm sure everyone else has, and I forgot my man's name. He actually mentioned it was like 250 heads that actually signed up.
It was 243 was the actual number. 243.
204. I haven't seen that many people for one game since Marvel first came out.
Well, yo, check it. It was funny, right? Because before I bust out the bracket, everybody was like, "Okay, so what, tournament maker are you gonna use?" I was like, "Tournament maker? Fuck tournament maker. We do it on paper and down here."
Oh,
and I busted out, and fools that started losing their minds. And I went out in the hall. And I was like, "All right, who gonna survive this?" And everybody was like, "Oh shit!" Then we taped it to a 6-foot table, stood the table up, and that's why then we had the bracket in the middle of the Street Fighter 4 section. So that's pretty much where that picture came from too. Like one of the guys stood right beside it and took a picture, talking about you got to be this tall to play Street Fighter 4.
Wow. Hey, who we got just joined the radio?
Hey, what's up, man? Perfect Legend.
Perfect Legend, what's going on, man?
What's up, man?
Yeah, Larry just giving us a low down on what happened in the final round.
Uh-huh.
All right, Larry, go ahead.
Damn sick, man.
Larry, go ahead. So you had the brackets put up on the damn table.
Yeah, 6-foot table. I mean, the bracket was taller than me. I'm 6'4". The bracket was about 6'6".
Maybe that tournament maker ain't such a bad idea.
Nah, man. You can have it on a computer or whatever, man. But when people see that, they realize what they got to fight through to make it to the finals, man. I mean, also, I don't want nobody bugging, the people that's running it every 10 minutes. You know what I'm saying? They can use their eyes. It's big enough. That's why I had it made, at Kinko's. It's big enough so you can see your name and where you're listed at. You know what I'm saying? Wow. I just like that feel, man. I mean, everybody.
Hey, everyone's old-fashioned. I work in the banking industry. I know people who still like to get paper statements, even though their shit gets stolen out their mailbox. But some people just they set in their ways. It works for them. Who am I to judge? Just don't come to me when your shit gets stolen. That's all. No, I mean, but in all honesty, man. First of all, good shit. What is there are a few people. There's a lot of people that contribute to the community. But let me tell you something. Final round is not the next Microsoft. It's not like this dude's about to get buck rich off of this shit. I mean,
I wish, but nah, it's a labor of love.
It's a labor of love, just like this radio, labor of love. And I really have.
You guys ever tried to acquire sponsors?
Huh?
Have you guys ever tried to acquire sponsors or final round?
But
yes, we have. But I mean, that's my next main step, man. I mean, I want to make it bigger and better. But
because fighters are kind of getting into mainstream, and it's like, it's a good market to try to get into.
Yeah, that's my next major step, man. Because I mean, really and truthfully, right now I'm doing this all basically off me and my friends and people that want to help out around the community and donate. But I want to get some more structure to final round. It's not chaotic or anything, but I would like to get some sponsors and stuff like that to make it bigger and better, so everybody can enjoy themselves even more.
But the one thing I should mention to all of the people, when you're talking about sponsors, the shit ain't simple as you think it is. Sponsors have a say in how the tournament is ran. And sometimes, remember, these people are not gamers. These people don't give
they're not. So you got to convince them, hey, why should we give you money?
Yeah. Especially that the fighting games is considered a niche. It used to be mainstream. Back in the mid-'90s, You know, it was it was really mainstream, but you know, so far, I mean, obviously, fighting games have, well, at least 2D fighting games have declined a lot since then, and even the 3D fighters, I mean, they're nothing. They're dropping a bucket compared to the latest first-person shooter.
Yeah, first-person shooter or Madden. You know, Madden is on ESPN now. Now, every gamer aspires to get their stuff big enough that it'll be televised on TV. You know what I'm saying? So to me, those are the steps that I want to take. You know what I'm saying? But there aren't too many people that can say they've been running a tournament for at least, 10 plus, 12 plus years. So, I mean, I can really go towards companies and say, hey, this is what I'm doing, I mean, right now it hasn't really worked out, but when I get a good... By the way, the DVD is on the way. I mean, no bullshit. It's really on the way. It's in the works right now. It should be done probably in a month or two. No more than 2 months. So,
there you go.
I need a good presentation to show them, hey, here's your target market. They're here. Pretty
much.
How
much do you think that final round has grown since the first one? What are you on? Are you on final round 10 now?
No, 12, man.
12.
Yeah.
How big has it gotten bigger? Has it gotten? You think
it gets bigger every single year, dog?
Yeah. All right. I'll put it like this. The first final round was made to promote Scott Popular's. Well, actually, it was for us to whoop on people because we were the best in Atlanta. So we wanted to show that we were the best in Atlanta. So we put a tournament together, basically to whoop on everybody in Atlanta and to promote Scott Popular's radio show when he was in college at 88.5. So that's what we did, and it was a free tournament for a Neo Geo Pocket, for like 3 Neo Geo Pockets, and that's how we were doing promotion for the school. And it grew from there, and basically the first one I advertised on SRK was Final Round 3. And it was at my homeboy's house. And the night before, it was funny, the night before, like 4 dudes came knocking on the door at like 12 o'clock at night. Now, we're in Decatur now. So that shit don't go down like that. So, old dude come knocking on the door. Hey, man, is this the tournament where the final tournament?
Now, you should go ahead and tell them that you probably answered the door with your 12 gauge, but...
Oh, no, my homeboy had his 9, though. He was like, I was like, the final, you mean final round? He was like, yeah. I was like, yeah, this is the right place, man, but it's 12:30 at night. Oh, sorry, dude. We're sorry about that. We'll be back in the morning. I was like, all right. But, yeah, that was the first tournament that a national player, Arturo Sanchez, came down. And he showed us love. So I'll always be thankful for him because he really started, basically, well-named players coming down here at Final Round 3. My wife cooked for everybody. I mean, it was cool. But that was the day I said, no free entry. Because we had free entry for girlfriends, for friends, or whatever we want to watch. But all the freeloaders ate the food. So I was like, man, that day on, I was like, nah, you got to pay to get in because the hell with that.
There you go, man.
And nah, man, it's been growing ever since, man. I mean, it was just a southern tournament at first, southeast, and then now it's mostly East Coast and, different regions, a splatter of West Coast, but mostly Midwest and East Coast now. I mean, I couldn't imagine it getting this big.
You know what I should have done, though, man? I just got an idea, man. I should have came to final round and bought, like, 5 pots of Hamburger Helper and sell that shit for, like, $8 a plate. You know how much money I could have fucking made?
Oh, no. What was...
You would kill him.
Yeah. Oh, no. What was funny was my wife would go get the staff some food. And we bought various things, but one time we got some KFC. I just saw the saddest looking faces. Like, dude, are you selling that? He's like, nah, man, this for staff, yo. And then people come back and people just looking so hungry. I was just like, I felt bad. But it was funny, too.
I would have, because I would have brought my brother. Okay, listen. My brother isn't good at a lot of things. but he can barbecue his ass off. You give him some meat, that motherfucker put on that, man, that smell, that smell of good barbecue while it's flaming on the grill. Man, we could have made a killing, man.
Grill on my deck. I said, I got a grill on my deck. I know about the barbecue.
That's not what it sounded like you said, bro.
Yeah, I thought you said that you have a grill on your dick. I'm like, okay.
No.
I just misunderstood you.
Okay, it must have sounded like something different.
It must be the southern accent.
Yeah.
Shit, man.
Chitlins and gravy.
But anyway, man, I just like to thank everybody who came out and shit. I mean,
yeah, I still beating.
Hell, the double perfect with Joe and Gutex in the losers finals. That shit was tight.
A double perfect.
I mean, not double perfect. Excuse
double
me.
knockout.
KO. Excuse me.
Oh, double KO.
Yeah.
That shit was hilarious.
I don't even think I've seen that in Street Fighter 4 yet.
Double KO. My bad. But yeah, reset the game in the first match. I was like, damn, my boys is playing hard. But yeah, man, there will be a final round 13.
There you go. That's what I've been itching to hear. I'm like, okay, what about next year?
It'll be a final round 13. I mean,
ain't
got the job, but we'll make it happen some way. Actually, I'm gonna have a qualifier before that.
Oh, really?
In August, called SEB, Southeast Battles. And the winner, I'm trying to usher in the new games. You know what I'm saying? Not pushing all the old games to the side, but just trying to usher in the new games. So
yeah, we got to move with the times. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying get rid of everything, but it's for the health of the community. We got to move with the times, and that means embracing Street Fighter 4, which is just everyone is doing right now, which is great. But also embracing, King of Fighters 12 when it comes out, and
I can't wait, man.
I can't wait either. I just read Dandy J's tutorial on how to play King of Fighters, man. I mean, I'm gonna be ready. I am looking for somebody to run the King of Fighters 12.
What?
Where is that?
You want to play the King of Fighters? That's wow.
Well, check
Good.
it. What I'm gonna do is because I know 4 games is definitely gonna be in final round 13. Yeah, Street Fighter 4, Blaze Blue, 12, KOF 12, and what else did I say? And Tekken 6. But Tekken 6 won't be out by the time SCB come around.
Are you sure?
So those other games are gonna. Those other games, whoever win those will have free entry in the tournament that they win and a high seed at final round.
Oh, nice.
That's nice.
Well,
so yeah, that's what I'm gonna try to do.
Okay.
That's gonna be August the 1st.
Oh, you holding the? Oh, I'm thinking.
No, man. Just 5 months away. So you gotta think about it. Final rounds 11 months away now. So yeah, before you know it, it'll be back upon us. So
yeah, that shit comes quick, dog, like Christmas, nigga.
That's true. That is, it does. It is true. It really does. Like,
nah, nigga, it's like there's times when talk about as far as training and shit. Hey, bro, you ready, bro? 4 more months. I'll be like, yeah, all right. Next thing they'll be here. You know what I'm saying? Be like,
oh yeah, big buster to everybody trying to call out, talking about money matches, this, that, and the other, and didn't show up. He ain't even got to mention no names. You know what I'm saying? So,
doctor?
Because they don't even need no recognition further than that. You know what I'm saying? It's just that you talk mad shit and then don't show up. You know what I'm saying? You a buster. You know what I'm saying? So I don't have to say their name. Hey, and no, man, I ain't talking about that. I'm just talking about people who won the money match and they were just like, oh no, yeah, I hope you guys are good. This, that, and the other, man.
Shoot, I understand.
And didn't show up, so.
Hey, what's up, Justin?
They know who they are.
What's up, man?
We got Justin Wong on the radio. Everybody bow.
I thought
I ain't bowing. Shit.
I will bow to Larry because he's the man.
What up, Jay?
What's up, man?
Chilling, man.
Hey, I have a question.
Oh, hold on. We got an echo.
God damn, what's happening, Wong?
Somebody got their speakerphone up.
All right.
This motherfucker beat me.
Yeah, it happened. Yeah. So.
Yeah, I just have a quick question for Larry.
Okay.
What up?
Hey, Larry, what's up, man?
Yeah.
How you doing, dude?
All right.
Listen, I just had a question. I know you guys are based in Atlanta. Are you thinking at all? You guys are thinking about bringing final round over more towards the East Coast?
Actually, I won't spill those beans, but right now, final round is based in Atlanta, and that's all I can say on that.
Okay, now repeat what he just said. He said right now, final round is based in Atlanta. Take that as you will, right?
Yeah, exactly.
You know, shit, I can't say nothing. Yeah, there you go. Oh man. Well, first of all, hey Justin.
What's up?
So how's the lessons going tonight?
It's going pretty good. I'm still waiting for this one guy to show up.
All right,
But it's going pretty good. Like, everyone's pretty pleased about, how they could improve their game and everything.
Man, that's good. I mean, first of all, you know what? I think we need to get up for Justin, man. Did you see the dude? I mean, anyone, just go to the radio thread. I mean, not the radio thread. Go to the Street Fighter site, and you just go to the forums link, and go look under the time slots. He is booked solid for a week. I'm like, I mean, it is funny as hell. He is booked solid for an entire
I even got,
week.
dates on May 22nd and shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man.
What?
Yeah, exactly. I thought it would be moderately successful, but like, for example, I get 10 personal messages on the phone every day. Every day. There's people messaging me left and right. There's messages I still haven't read yet. I mean,
I'd be time to raise the price a little bit.
Oh yeah, Justin.
Hold on.
Sister Cecile.
Hey, yo, Jay.
He's on the phone.
Radio.
Oh, okay.
What's up?
Oh yeah, I'm finally putting those little tips you told me about at IC3 with Blanket into use. I just didn't feel comfortable with them at final round, but
Come over?
yeah, I'm biting motherfuckers' face off now.
Man, you know what? That's what I was thinking. I was like, and I was looking at how good Blanca is. I mean, okay, he's not CBS too good, but he's damn good. But my question, though, Justin, actually, that's my first question.
That dude said, "Nice combo, sir." Go ahead.
My question is, Justin, what can you do against Boxer though? Because
Wait, all right, I'm back. Say it again.
hey, what can you do? What can you do versus Boxer if you're playing Blanca though?
Yeah.
Box against Blanca?
Yeah, because
Okay,
Besides Prey.
you can't throw Blanca balls, right?
right.
But your Blanca's crouching strong beats like his dash moves from far. Like, it'll just beat it out unless it's EX. But that's why you always hold down back, because if you say EX, you could just do a Blanca ball and it'll just armor break the EX. But other than that, you can just press strong, and standing strong is a good poke with him. And Balrog sucks against cross-ups, so you can cross him up all day, and he's forced to block it. So you could do cross-up forward into jab into electricity, or cross-up forward into grab.
So, but
that match is in Balrog's favor though.
So what about the headbutt?
What about the headbutt? You could punish it.
I mean, is cross-up safe?
Yeah, it's cross-up safe. If he does a headbutt, it'll just whiff.
Yeah, it will.
Oh, it'll whiff.
Off
Okay.
the other side.
Yeah, the only thing Balrog can do against that cross-up is he's block or try to dash out of the way or jump up or something, but there's not a whole lot he can do.
Yeah.
He can focus and dash out of it. I mean, I've seen somebody else do that against me.
If you do a meaty, you can't.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, Balrog pisses me off when I'm playing Blanca. But I am using those tactics you taught me at IC3 now.
Yeah.
So.
Shit, man. Wait a minute. Okay, let me see some. By the way, if you want to go on the forum and ask and submit a question, you can. And I'll try to ask them while Justin is busy helping people out here. By the way, I imagine that most of the PlayStation 3 owners do not have a headset because a conventional headset won't work on a PlayStation 3. You're gonna need one of two things.
The iToy.
No, you're gonna need either a Bluetooth headset or a USB headset. Either works. And actually, they're not more they're not too much more expensive than a regular headset. Radio Shack, Walmart, Best Buy, they all have it. Just buy a cheap Bluetooth headset, and Bluetooth is recommended because, of course, it's wireless. So free movement.
Yeah, I mean, I got the iToy.
Oh, stop spamming cannon spikes.
Hey, you know
I'm trying
what?
to find this. This is the first time I've heard about this iToy. I'm gonna try to find this thing now.
Justin,
yeah, the iToy works as a camera and a microphone.
Oh, I didn't know that. I thought
the
you just
old one, look, now they have the PS3i.
Well, I thought
I
didn't know.
Either way, I don't know shit.
And then also SOCOM came with that Sony Bluetooth headset. It's pretty tight too. It has high quality audio. The game's like, I think $50 or $60, but the headset by itself is $50.
So the iToy is actually a microphone too.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Oh yeah, if y'all got PS3, Shin Blanca my PSN name, so get at me. I'll bite your face too.
I use boxers, so you can practice against me, I guess.
Just don't do it, people. I mean, I assume that most of the people listening are relatively new. Don't, because you're gonna get your feelings hurt if you play him. I already know. I've already played Shin Blanca. I'm gonna tell you, your feelings gonna get hurt if you play the dude. Now you go play him if you want to. You gonna walk over, but you're gonna limp back. I'm just letting you know. I mean,
you can't get beat by an old man.
No, see.
You're not that old, man. Trust me.
Don't see right now. I'm about to play the Admiral Akbar line from Return of the Jedi. It's a trap because that's exactly what you fall into if you believe that bullshit that he just said.
Well, it kind of leads into what you were talking about earlier, Benji. When you were talking about, and maybe it's something we can ask Justin too, is about why so many people are getting upset about losing. And just to kind of start it off, I think it's a generation. I think these kids now, they want instant gratification. That's why a lot of these kids, you see them, I'm taking the game back because it's too damn hard. If they can't win out of the box, they don't want it anymore.
I mean, it's
hold on.
What?
Is that Robert?
Yeah.
Oh, what up, folks? I didn't know that was you.
Yeah, that's me.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I thought you'd be at work and shit.
No.
Okay. Anyway.
Wait a minute. You two know each other? This is what I tell you. It's a small world. I did not have no idea that you know shit. Robert, you tell me you know Shin Blanca. Oh, man. That's good.
That's my fault.
See, this is what I'm talking about. This is what I love about having, this forum and meeting people. You really learn it's a small world. People know each other, all right. But you're right. People, in this generation of gamers, it's instant gratification. They think that once they learn the game, it's like they should be a pro immediately. I look at it like this. Street Fighter 4 is like chess. You learn the moves, but mastering the game could take years. But if you truly master the game or get at least a good grasp on it, it gives you a certain amount of a fulfillment. It's fulfilling.
Can I say something? No. Street Fighter 4 is like this. If you give a fuck, you're gonna be good at the game. If you don't, you're just gonna lose and lose and lose.
You know what?
That's what sums it up.
I actually disagree with that. I am no good at Street Fighter. And it's not like that. I just don't have the aptitude for it. Some of you people out there, I'm gonna be real with you. Some of you people out there will not have the aptitude for the game. You can practice 2,000 hours if you want to. There's some shit it's just not it for you. Man, not to say that but you may have gifts in other areas, right? You might be able to build a house in a day. There are motherfuckers that can do that. I know a construction worker that can do that. He can build a house in a day. I mean, so
I feel you on that.
Yeah, I mean, but not everyone has an aptitude for everything, and I'm one of the people. I don't have an aptitude for it. I can practice Street Fighter 4 for the next 20 years, and Justin will still paint the walls with my ass.
Well, that's different, man. Don't measure yourself against Justin. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, against you, I can practice the game for 20 years, and Shin Blanca will still post my ass up there on that board.
Yeah, that's true. But but nah, real talk though, man. I think
there goes my
I understand what you're saying, man, because I can't play Marvel. That shit too fast for an old man like me. You know what I'm saying? So I feel you what you're saying. I can practice that shit all day, but random will kill me for free.
Hey,
so.
You know what? That reminds me, Justin.
Yeah.
This is I am not doing. By the way, I'm not asking this question to really blow smoke up his ass or anything. But this is a serious question. Justin, when did you know that you actually had a gift, at least with fighting games? When did you discover, okay, I'm pretty fucking good? Like, is there any particular part where you, or a particular term you want, you go, you know what, I really am fucking good?
Probably when I won like V5 for the first, like that's like the first evolution I attended.
That's when you beat Duck, right?
Yeah.
By the way, that was a hype. That's really because Duck Spiral is just nothing to play around with. If you ever play him, you'll see what I mean. He has the best Spiral in the country, bar none, and there's no one that comes close to his. And yeah, I mean Marvel, I don't even try. I don't. You know what? It's one of those things where, I play the violin, so I can see there's a correlation. I picked up the violin pretty fast. And and I was, so when I was in school, kids were mad at me because they picked the violin at the same time that I did, and I was just, it just all comes together, it all gels. It just happens, In our Street Fighter, no, none of that fading finger dexterity transfers over. I'm completely fucked. I cannot do a simple combo with Magneto. I really can't do it. I can't do that launch and then hard kick, then you dash down forward, crouching medium kick or whatever. I can't do that shit. Now, Justin can do that with his blindfold. In fact, he's done it blindfolded. So, I mean, I just can't do it. You do, and I said, yes, you do need aptitude for the game. You need for anything that requires skill. You do need a certain amount of aptitude for it. Because if not, you're always going to hit a ceiling, though. I think I've hit a ceiling with Street Fighter where I can't get any better with it just because it's just not clicking for me. I'm just dumb. I'm just dumb.
And I think when you play a game like that, and Justin might be able to comment too, is after it's weird. It kind of slows down for you.
Right.
When you're playing it, all of a sudden you notice everything slows down. You can see everything that's happening.
Right.
And when
that
happens,
that's
you're
a great example. I like that analogy because it's the same way in music. People wonder how violinists play so fast, but it's not really that fast to them. Because my teacher taught me when I was taking private lessons at the conservatory. He taught me that playing fast is nothing more than playing slower or faster. I know that sounds kind of stupid, but really, your mind really doesn't see it as you playing fast. You're just playing the notes. It just happens to be very, very fast, but it's not fast to you though. If I'm making any sense, it's just playing the shit. Hello? See, I told you this shit crashes. Wow. I'm sorry, people. Skype crashed on me, and I knew it would. And that's the problem with. That's why I never upgraded. And now I upgraded, and I can't downgrade. So now I have to wait till all these people sign back in. I'm sorry, people. Hey, what's up?
Yo, what happened, yo?
The Skype crashed.
It's pretty awesome. It was turning into a pretty interesting discussion.
It really was. Hello?
Yeah, done.
Yep, it crashed. Skype crashed.
No, that's cool, dude. Don't worry about it, man. Shit happens, dude.
I know. What's kind of fucked up about it is that I knew this was going to happen.
Hello?
Yeah. Sorry about that. Skype crashed.
Oh.
And just when we're having a great discussion, man. Just when we're having a great discussion.
Oh my god, that shit takes half your fucking energy.
What?
God damn it.
I can see fire in the background. I love it.
Fuck Saget, man.
No, the discussion that we had before, how Justin was able to see everything, like, before anybody can even think of or even react to whatever he's going to plan to do with this, or counteraction exactly what he's going to do towards you. I mean, it's just like you were saying before, Ben. It's just either you have it or you don't. And
right.
If you have a little bit of it, then you can evolve, and it comes in with experience. But, I mean, a player like Justin and some of the other guys, like Gutex and some of the other guys I've been watching videos on.
What's up?
It's just on and on and on, and it's just, you know, it's phenomenal. You know, it's no word for exactly what you can describe of their skills and how they play.
Yeah, I mean, it's just, well, I mean, I think it's apparent that he has a gift that, you know, that very few people will understand. I mean, it's one of those things where I wish that I can go inside Justin's head and see what he sees, because I know that it'd be like the Matrix. You know, it's like after Neo gets shot up and then he just wakes up and he goes, "Oh my God," you know. I mean, hey, well, I'm sorry, man. Skype crashed. It probably crashed another 30 minutes.
Oh shit.
This is, I mean, hey, what do you expect?
Like this now.
Alright. I'm back in this bitch.
Yeah. Donkey time, motherfucker. Ha ha ha.
Man, what?
Yo, Bunk, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
And
Why
Ben,
it sound like you on the stream?
Who you play with, Bump?
Huh?
Who do you play with? And
I
see if I
play
said.
with.
Dirty dropped on me in the first fucking round. Bitch ass nigga.
I played with Gal. Yes. What the hell? Wow! It crashed again.
Alright, let's try this again.
Yeah, hello?
God damn.
Hello?
I guess Skype is acting like PSN tonight.
Yeah, it's...
Yo, this motherfucker just dirty dropped on me. This shit was funny as fuck. In the first round, dude, Big Blanca, I was about to perfect him and he just straight dropped on me. And I'm about to try to play him again.
They need to do something about that for real, man.
Hey, for right now, no one call in. I'm gonna...
Can't you cap this joint?
Man, I can't. No, there's no...
Hey, what's up?
Wait.
What's up?
Why?
Somebody's calling me.
Yo.
I'm not calling you.
No, somebody named Sharif is calling me.
Oh.
Yeah, just reject that motherfucker, man. Carry his ass.
Okay, who has the radio going in the background?
Who's the fucking host? You the host, right? Bunk?
I am the host. This is what happened with the last Skype.
Look here, man. Only me, you,
Right.
you know, Daily Rave, Justin, and fucking Robert need to be in here right now. And then you can screen calls or whatever.
Yes, leave conference. Yes. There's 2 conferences going on. No wonder.
Damn, I got a shitload of matches tomorrow.
All right. I think I'm okay. Let me invite people back into the conference.
Nah, this dude named Sharif Geef or whatever. Shane Geef.
Shangy? No. I'm talking on the radio.
I was trying to get the monkey on. I was trying to get Scott Popple on.
Oh, that'd be pretty cool. Hey, Justin.
What's up? What's up?
Oh, wait a minute, hold on. Let me find a question right quick.
This motherfucker's biting my face.
Man.
Bitch ass faggot.
I got a question for Justin.
What's that?
How did you enjoy this year final round, Justin?
I wish I was there for the whole weekend, but since I got there late, it was still like probably like the biggest and most intense I've ever been to.
Yeah.
Who's got the rap going in the background? Who's got the rap going in the background? We don't have no nigger music on here.
Hey. Huh? What's up with the racist talk, dude?
Oh, I'm so sorry, nigger.
That's like calling a fucking little person midget.
I'm sorry. If people are offended by that, they should not really listen to any of my past radio shows, man. I have people fucking on this show. Right? That should tell you something.
I'm offended.
Someone's getting murdered.
Yo, Larry, I think I was supposed to pick up Hope from the airport.
See, look at you fucking up.
Was it the biggest final round?
Oh yeah, it was.
Yeah, no, man. I should have asked that question. Just for contrast.
Okay.
How many entries did you have for Third Strike last year? Do you remember?
It was like 100.
Last year's Third Strike had 114.
Guilty Gear had a lot of motherfuckers too.
Guilty Gear had 128 last year. Tech and DR had 114 also.
Justin, are you calling me?
I'm not calling you.
Huh?
I'm not calling you.
It is coming up. Oh my gosh. Okay, this shit is possessed. That's the fuck the problem is.
Like really and truthfully, I think final round 11 was probably bigger overall than final round 12. But final round 12 had the biggest entry of one tournament.
Oh, I see.
That shit still was crunk, bro.
Oh yeah.
Oh man, it made me feel good about myself. No, I mean, I was depressed, dog, until I went to final round, dog.
I think final round was like a pretty big tournament overall.
Someone's using Viper.
It's so comfortable, bro. It's like going to your uncle's house and let you smoke weed in front of him.
Yeah, that's true.
You know, it's like that. It's like Mardi Gras, nigga. You know.
Mardi Gras.
Hey.
Well, it's really like a family reunion to me.
I know Mardi Gras, dog.
Well, I ain't from New Orleans, so I don't know.
Hey, Justin, you ever been to a Mardi Gras before?
No, I never been there.
You should go, man. It'll make you feel good about yourself.
Oh yeah.
What the fuck does that mean?
Oh man, you, hey, bruh. Man, it's beautiful.
I something that's probably a good place to catch AIDS.
I think Patrick and them trying to
Justin,
try to do a Mardi Gras type tournament.
Yeah, they are. I think I saw that.
Hey Justin, did you just send me a voicemail?
I ain't send you shit.
Motherfucker, man.
Shit, what?
I'm getting
doing shit.
Justin is calling me now. Justin just sent me a. Is there another Justin Wong?
This fucking Shane.
Someone was wondering about something small and said, "Can I ask you?"
But yeah, yo.
What if it accident? We got his mic on.
Echo.
Oh yeah, come on, baby.
Hey Justin, has
Dizzy.
you know what? Has your viewpoints changed on any of the console characters? Like, where you might think, "Oh man, I just found something out new about such and such," or anything like that.
I think Cammy is dope.
Huh?
I mean, Cammy's a lot better.
I think Cammy is dope as fuck. I mean, I can't play with her, but I think she's dope.
I like Gen.
Man.
What's the deal with Gen?
So
you
nerfed,
know what? Actually, I had someone ask a question about Gen. They said, Justin, you said you see potential in Gen. You just think it just needs more time before someone really figures him out. Is that what you think?
What did you just say, man? You sounded all muffled like a retard.
I am so sorry.
You have 2 calls open.
Hey, Justin.
What's up?
Hey, let's say, you remember when you were saying that you thought that Gen had lots of potential?
Yeah.
It's like, do you think it's just a matter of time, before someone unlocks that potential, or what do you see about him that you think that it's pretty cool, it's pretty good, or at least maybe?
I think his dance cancels are like the best thing. It's probably the best ever been.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, you could just fucking spam that shit like you're pressing jab over and over again. You could do a little dance. That's what I like. I like to do the dance with.
You could change stances while you're on the ground, right? Like if you get kicked and you knocked on the ground.
Hey man, look.
I'm
gonna tell you this though. I'm gonna stick with Gen no matter what motherfucker say, dog. He's good as fuck, yo. At least mine is. I'm playing right now. I'm using him right now, beating on this Cammy. About to perfect his ass.
Yeah, Gen's pretty good. Though. I like it. I just don't like that his defense is kind of bad.
Hey, I'm gonna quote something you said to me, Justin.
What?
You said, yeah, I'm gonna tell you. I said, hey Justin, what you think about Gen? He's not that good, man. They took his chains away. I'm like, ah!
I still think that he needed the chains to win. You know?
You right. You think in a champion edition version they'll give it to him?
Fuck no.
I did also said that Gen has hidden potential. Like people remember back then, people said Sea Viper was shit, but now she's good. So you just have to wait, see what happens.
What about Vega?
Vega's done.
Vega's done. Stick a fork in him.
Oh, come on. It'll be fun. Nah, I don't like Vega on that motherfucker neither. He's slow as fuck, man.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting, though, because I think that, instead of focusing on nerfing Sagat, maybe they need to, really focus on fixing some of the other characters. I mean, but, this is really one of the best balanced Street Fighter games, and I'm afraid they're going to fuck it up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Don't be scared. Just let it happen. Just bite that pillow and let it happen,
Nah, they tend to fuck up shit more than anything.
Hey. Yeah, you're alright, man.
I mean,
yes, I'm upset that Blanca is a short, gremlin instead of a rabid dog like it used to be.
Blanca's good, man. Blanca's good.
Oh, no, he's still good. I know he's still good. I'm not complaining.
The appearance?
A lot.
The appearance ain't everything, Larry.
Listen to me, man. Blanca his attacks are shorter than Ken and Ryu's, yet he's supposed to be AKA taller than him. I don't know, man. That's just a pet peeve of mine. I don't
got a hunchback.
You actually right, actually.
A hunchback of South America. Shit.
Sometimes it works for him, though, because a lot of stuff goes over his head when he's bending down. He doesn't go in the block stun like the other things.
Check this out. Speaking of shortness and, stuff too short to whiff over. Speaking of whipping, that little Kensu match, did y'all see exactly what happened? Yo, Justin, when you was right there by the TV, did you see the shit or what happened, yo? Like, what was your take on it? What went through your brain?
That was crazy. I didn't want that to happen, but it happened.
Were you one of the people cheering?
AlphaISM.
I was one of the people cheering.
Wait.
Nah, I wasn't one of the people. I was on over there by the SNK shit, looking at the final match, and I saw y'all jumping up, but I saw the YouTube video.
Yeah.
As far as the Blanca shit, dog, he is tall as fuck, man, and his shit is short. But yeah.
He's supposed to be 6'4". When you got a little 5'10", motherfuckers got longer sweeps than him. That's some bullshit.
Hey, man.
Who's 5'10" on this thing? Let's do a sweep. I bet you my sweep longer than yours.
Hey, Justin, someone had a question for you. Let me see if I can get to this question. Let's see here. I'm so sorry, man. I lost your question. Oh, no, I didn't. All right, so this dude said he's just getting into Street Fighter 4. Question is, what will use best punish for the hordes of random fish dragon punches Ken have to go through on my way up? Normally, I do crouching medium kick into hurricane, then go for cross up. I don't know. Let me see. What can you do against someone who Ken that spams dragon punches? I guess you can. Can you do a MC?
Wait for him to come back down.
Let him whip it and let him come back down and then punish him afterwards.
So if you're trying, I guess the best idea is, well, since there's no air blocking in the game, even if you kill it, but it's like so obviously you don't jump at Ken unless he's like recovering from a move, right? You know, like
what character does he play?
Ryu.
Ryu?
Yeah.
He's so you gotta think of it like this: if he gets rewarded for blocking like a Shoryuken, he would get a bigger reward because he'll get an actual full combo.
Oh shit!
Oh, okay.
This is the motherfucker that dropped on me before. This bitch ass motherfucker.
Hold on, man. You gonna fucking talk or play, motherfucker? I don't want to hear tap.
Hey, Justin, do you know Ricky Ortiz is playing Street Fighter 4 or what?
Yeah, he plays. I forgot what character he plays, but I know he's playing. No, I think he's playing Chun or Smoothness.
Hey man, I want to see Yice in this bitch, man. I want to see how good he got with he plays. I
just noticed something with Blanca. This happened to me several times. We try to do cross up medium kick, low forward, standing jab to the ball to the super. That shit misses Chun-Li.
What?
Like, you'll combo the ball, but when you combo the ball into the super, and you hit her while she's crouching, your super would miss.
I didn't know that.
Unless you do it with
So I got a new character. I'm playing Chun-Li
with Fierce Punch. So maybe I have to do it with Jab Punch to make it connect. But that shit always misses against Chun-Li only. So.
Hey Justin. Oh, now I understand the question that he's now asking. He's asking, when you're punishing a block or a whip or Shoryuken from Ken, what's the best combo to use to punish it?
You're cutting out really bad, Bunkei.
Yeah, you cutting out real bad, man.
Is this better?
Yeah, that's better.
Yeah.
Hey, Justin. What's the best combo to punish Ken's block? You know, if you block his dragon punch or he whips it, if you're using Ryu.
With who?
If he's using Ryu.
Do low forward uppercut.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
You got all kinds of options to punish a missed uppercut.
Oh yeah, you could do crouching medium kick to hurricane, crouching medium kick to EX hurricane, forward.
Or just simply grab it.
It's a free super ultra.
I know that's a free move all day. Free move over and over.
Yeah, you could get a free combo. You could, even if you have like, you get like a free low forward uppercut into dash cancel ultra. So it's like you get a shitload if you block right.
Okay.
bait them out, make them do it when you're not even there.
What you said?
I usually use my focus to bait them
You
into
feel what?
cutting up wake up or something.
Oh yeah.
You guys think that they should put air focuses in the game?
What does a pickle? What does a pickle mean?
You know, Goken has it. That's all who needs it.
It fell on your
At least put in air block. Definitely.
No air focus.
That's some gay ass motherfucker. On his Xbox.
You know what?
I know Street Fighter 4 has some elements of Street Fighter 3, but they should definitely put air blocks in it. Definitely. Not air focus. Not air
fuck
focus.
that. No.
It does not
blocks, no air parries. Fuck that shit. If you don't know how to jump right,
Not parry, no.
no parries and no air block. No, fuck an air block. No, that's not Street Fighter. That's
Tell me you're
Alpha.
doing that one.
I love it that people get punished for jumping now. People jump too fucking much anyway. You know what I'm saying? Third Strike, fucking rabbit fighter. You know what I'm saying? CBS, rabbit fighter. Fuck that. Stay your ass on the ground. If you don't know how to jump in space and play a new game, Street Fighter 4 ain't for you.
Damn.
That's the main thing I love about it. Is that you gotta know your zone and you gotta know when to jump instead of being a fucking rabbit.
I didn't do anything.
I wasn't talking to you, Roy.
Dude, why you saying my full name in front of people, dude?
Oh, my bad. Deadly Rave.
Sorry, Negro.
Is that better?
Nah, man, it's cool.
Let's call him Randy.
My real
Let's
name
call
is
him Random
Rory. It's a
Negro.
nerdy name. Yo.
Yo, Justin.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a question for you, dude. How's the MOG movement going on, dude?
It went pretty good. Like I was trying to go there to see if people wanna like pick up the game, like MOG stuff, but they don't want to pick up the game because there's no spectators mode, because they want to stream it matches online, because that's where they make all their money from.
They can't do a. They just can't do a live feed.
No.
Oh, so they trying to. I see what they trying to do. They trying to sell the webcast. That's how they make the money.
Fucking
Some
greedy
commercials
bastards.
in there.
Damn. Okay.
Hey,
Yeah,
hey,
that's how they make all that money.
MLG is the devil.
hey, Justin. I got a question for you. Is the traditional rules on blocking cross-ups that's in Street Fighter 2, does that apply to Street Fighter 4?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a part of fighting game mechanics, dude.
I mean, it says. By the way, is there what? Like when you're just getting up, if someone's doing a meaty cross-up attack, is it? Can you still use the backdash to?
No.
No.
Okay.
Forward dash, dude, and it's gonna. Sometimes forward dash will help. It depends on what character you have.
There you go, Vi.
Cause I noticed what Gen has a lot of. Gen has one of the fastest dashes in the game, in my opinion. So like when motherfuckers want to do that chestnuts with Zangief, you can dash out of that shit on the right time, and when you're getting up on the wake up.
Yeah.
That shit is stupid too, man. No,
You
but
know
it's
what?
good though.
You want to hear something?
Zangief.
You want to hear the
Zangief.
craziest suggestion for the next version of Street Fighter 4? Someone said that to take away Zangief's recovery on his block hand. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me?
Take out what?
Take off his recovery for the block hand.
Well, that's stupid, man.
You really want to see us? Oh man! If they do that, I
They're
would
trying to make him
personally
more
start
broke,
playing
man.
Geek.
Fuck that dude.
Nah,
I'm gonna
they
start
trying
playing
to make
Geek.
Mugen. That's what they trying to do.
Mugen?
Yeah.
Whoever said that, they need to get kicked in the fucking balls.
I mean, it's bad enough that his lariat is, well,
Yeah. Don't even
Lariat.
talk about that lariat. That
His
lariat.
lariat beats everything, even a lariat.
Yes, it does. Stupid.
I have been, you know, it's kind of funny. I got beat out of Goken's Ultra with that fucking lariat.
Oh
I mean,
my
I don't
God,
mind
I can't
Zangief because
believe
I play
this
with
shit.
Blanca.
You know what? That's what I'm gonna do. I think that's how I'm gonna get the top 8 at Evo. I'm just gonna go choose Zangief and do Larry and see what happens.
You won't win
Might
against.
get punched in the fucking face.
You won't win against Blanca. I like that matchup.
You won't win against Sagat either. Tiger.
No. I'm not taking any cigar players. Just like,
Oh my
give me it.
God, are you
Let's go ahead and give me a
sick?
buy.
Gotcha, bitch.
You gonna play whoever that pool you get into.
No, I'm gonna pay them off. I'm like, hey, listen, dude, I'm getting top 8. I split it with you. Just let me get through this round. You know, I know how to work that shit.
Okay.
Well, what I do, when motherfuckers want to spam the lariat and shit, I just time that shit and just jump in fierce.
Yeah, but isn't he supposed to be vulnerable on the head?
Yeah, on the head.
Yep.
Okay, I'm
It's
still
like Voltron,
trying.
dog.
But it's like hitting a moving target. I mean, that shit is not very, very, very likely, though. Man, I want...
anymore, I don't know. The online play, when I'm playing against any Zangief players, is pretty sad.
Yeah,
These guys are...
is.
You don't have to be good to win with that guy.
I think that's what the first round of the GameStop tournament was like. A bunch of people picking Geef.
Bunch of Zangiefs.
Because the controls are so freaking loose. I mean, anything that resembles a 360, they'll give it to you. Even a quarter circle forward.
Yeah, that shortcut shit is not Street Fighter, bro.
No.
Yeah, that's what they need to take out, the shortcut.
They need to at least give us the. Make it like a dip switch or something, so we can switch that shit off.
The shortcuts and overlapping moves.
Like with Seth, I'm doing quarter circle forward to get his sonic boom. I get his 360. I'm like, what the fuck, man? I'm not even doing anything remotely close to a 360. I'm not doing the 270. Hell, I'm not even doing a 200.
Well, they said that there's a shortcut, and I remember how hard it was to get the Ultra, or whatever they called it, in with was it Guile or Charlie? In was it Alpha or Third Strike? That was tough to get, and now all you gotta do is do like a 3/4 circle, and you get it.
No, not even that much, because I'm doing it. I'm getting this 360, and all I'm doing is quarter circle forward. Now I know these H-Raps are good, but ain't that fucking good.
Oh my God,
man,
this dude is not gonna get no perfect.
They just need to
perfect.
take out the shortcuts, man.
Oh, this bitch got a perfect on me, motherfucker.
I'm sorry, people. Yeah, I know. There's
tap down to do a dragon punch is bullshit.
Yeah, that used to be the move on World Warrior. Once you got shot, you was somebody.
I remember when I was able to do Dragon Punch on command. I was so proud of myself. I walked outside, my chest up, my chin down. I was like, motherfucker, I'm the shit.
But I'm just saying,
exactly,
man,
bro.
that tap down, diagonal towards them to spam out a dragon, if they doing like short jab links, is stupid.
Are you fucking serious? Miss Electra wants to play Dead or Alive 4?
What?
No, I heard you, man. This motherfucker's getting on Xbox Live wanting to play Dead or Alive 4. Fuck
Come on,
that
man.
game.
We talking about real games here.
I know, man.
Dead or fucking live. Come on, man.
I'd rather have a hippopotamus fart in my face than play that game, dog.
Come on, man. Seriously.
Where you get that?
Why don't you pull out Time Killers while you're at it?
By the way, I know that I told you guys in the beginning that, I don't like people playing on the radio, but that is Justin, and he is doing matches, so of course he gets a pass. All right, so I'm sorry. If, he's...
Oh, my God.
What?
Oh, nothing. I just jumped into an ultra.
Justin, you got one...
That's something I want to ask Justin. Justin, you still there?
Yeah, I'm here.
I have a hard time, and maybe everybody else can help me. It's the biggest weakness I have in this game, is I start beating somebody, and I keep beating them, and then before you knew it, I'm like with Boxer, I'm doing like the overhead punch, and I always seem to I fail to realize they've got an ultra weight, and I always get caught with it. Is there some way? I don't know, man.
That's something you would have to pay attention about.
That's what I mean. I don't know what if I have to smack I have my kids sit behind me and tell me now they got an Ultra.
What?
That's how I
Play safe. Play safe.
Look out, Dad, they got an Ultra. You know,
make them bait it out too.
You can't tell if I'm watching a flame on the corner.
I don't see it. I
that's
get
a
so
big-
focused on beating their asses because I'm on a string and just on a bunch of combos that I don't see it.
Well,
Same thing happens to me with a bell. Like, I do a wheel kick into them, thinking I'm going to finish them off as they're waking up, and I
What the fuck is a bell, man?
Able. Whatever.
Yes.
Apple.
Apple cider.
Someone's asking that doing quarter circle forwards and dragon punches on square gate on a stick is hard. I don't agree with that. No, I really don't agree with that. I just think it's the game.
So,
I've never had any problem with getting 360s and I'm doing the quarter circle forwards in any other game except Street Fighter 4.
Yo, Robert, you got a 360 or PS3?
I'm
I got
never
both.
buying a 360.
Oh well, fucking add me, motherfucker.
Well, it's not on right now, dude. That TV's
Oh no,
about
I mean
40
I'm not.
time.
I'm just saying. Just add me to the friend list.
I will.
All right, cool.
Yo, I'm getting with my income tax come, I should get a PS3.
Should. You know the thing about the PS3 that it's not a gaming system.
No.
And everybody kind of argues with you, but if you want a gaming system, get an Xbox. But if you want a media center, and that PlayStation does everything. I got Blu-ray movies actually on my computer that I stream to the PlayStation. I don't have to put in the disc anymore.
See, that's what I'm talking about. That's some innovative shit, right? By the way, did you guys hear about the latest error they found on the Xbox 360, the E74 error? You know what? Fuck Microsoft. I am never buying. I was just this close to getting Xbox 360, not anymore, man. I'm like, you guys they just fucked up this generation of consoles. I am not buying a console.
What's the new era, dude?
It's called E74, and they say it's not RROD, but your shit still turns red on the front panel.
Yeah, you still get 3. It's a heating issue or something.
Did Jatay's 360 come back to life?
Nope. Talked to him about that the other day. I could not believe it that on my last show his shit died on him in the middle of the show. That was funny as fuck. I mean, it wasn't funny.
A red ring ain't final round, dog.
Damn.
It happened to ours at work today.
Oh shit! No, Robin, Renegade, and Martin was just playing a loser stopped playing Street Fighter 4 match, and Martin won 5-4. Jet Fee was telling me about it. We was on AIM and shit. I guess they was sitting there talking shit.
Yeah.
And Martin said, motherfucker, you beat me because I was inebriated. So they was talking shit. But they just got a red ring on their fucking Xbox.
That's what I'm talking about. Let me tell you something. The PlayStation 3 ain't perfect. But motherfuckers, I'm just about everybody I know still on their first PlayStation 3. Everyone I know that's having Xbox 360 or at least on their fourth. What the fuck, man? Don't get me wrong. I know PlayStation 2, wasn't that great of a system. But, I know there've been motherfuckers that have been on their fourth PlayStation 2. But shit, man. That is annoying as fuck, though, man.
Man, it's fucking Sega's fault for stop making the fucking Dreamcast.
Man, Dreamcast, man, I still haven't gotten over this death. It's just like losing your family member in a car accident. You don't get over shit like that. The Dreamcast was fucking great.
Yeah, it was.
To this day, man. Actually, Sega always did have great consoles, dude. Even down to the Sega Master System, dude.
They just shot themselves in the foot.
You gotta remember the
people
Sega
burn CDs with games on them. Like, it was too easy to pirate everything.
You know what I think? What I think killed Sega was, and this is gonna sound really dumb, but Blockbuster killed Sega. It's Blockbuster's fucking fault. I hate that fucking PlayStation.
What?
The Sega Saturn, when it came out with the PlayStation. Now, the PlayStation and the Saturn came out about the same time.
Yeah.
Blockbuster decided to rent the PlayStation games, because I don't know if PlayStation offered them more money or what it was, and they didn't rent the Saturn games.
Yeah,
you're right. You're right.
They did because remember both of them were released for $300, so it was not a price issue.
No,
they both came out for $299, and the Saturn was just as great as the you know. First,
it
was the better
everybody
console.
turned them because they couldn't rent games on it.
I think Sony paid them the fuck off. That's what I think happened. I think Sony paid them the fuck off, because if you think about it, remember how in Mortal Kombat is like where you can't switch characters on the PlayStation 1 or with Shang Tsung. If you play with them, you can't morph into another character. The game will freeze for about 2 minutes.
They let you morph into the one guy, whoever the second player is. They let you morph into
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, and then that's it. You know. But then on the Saturn though, if you get the 4 megabit cartridge, man, you could play on Marvel superheroes, and you could switch your characters out. It was almost arcade perfect.
Everything Sega ever did was arcade perfect, though. That's the thing, dude.
Was it Alpha 2, I think, or Alpha 1 came out on that Saturn? It was beautiful. It was absolutely gorgeous.
Actually, right. It was Alpha 3. And up until the Street Fighter Anthology, Alpha 3 was the best on Saturn.
Yeah,
PlayStation 1 was fucked up. You know, it was fucked up. We're not even talking about the Super Nintendo, right? So, I mean, you know, it really was the best. And so then, of course, you know, they came out with the Anthology, which is also arcade perfect. But the Saturn was a great system. Lots of great games. I used to love playing Fighter Megamix was cool. I don't know if anyone ever played that. I like Panzer Dragoon. I like...
I got Panzer. Down in my game room. I still got my Saturn.
Still got mine too, man. Yep.
And it had the best pad ever to be created. I always think that Sega should just start making that pad again. They don't need to bring the Saturn back, obviously, but they should start making the pad again.
You can use the Saturn pads on your PlayStation. Did you know that?
Can you use it on the PlayStation 3?
Yeah, you can use it on the PlayStation 3.
What?
Yeah. A lot of people were they can't get those Mad Catz fight pads.
Oh, man.
They're using the Saturn pads instead if they can get those. They work.
Yep.
Wow.
I know that's what Dark Geese used. He does.
Hey man, hey look, hey, it is what it is. I'm not even gonna get on that dude today.
Right now, I'm sorry. I mean, I even requested a TE stick to do for a review, but you know what? I cannot in good faith recommend anything from Mad Catz right now. I don't include the TE stick.
I'll put it like this.
TE stick's nice, man. It's good.
Will talk to me in 6 months.
Yo, Bunk, check this out, man. I hate Japanese sticks to the core, but I got a TE stick and now I'm playing on it. That's how good that stick is. It's just amazing that Mad Catz has made the best Japanese stick that I've ever played on.
I will be convinced in 6 months.
You know what's funny about that too? You can't really find Mad Catz anywhere on it. You got to look on the bottom, and it's real small.
It's parts. It's like all
you motherfucker.
Japanese parts, right? Like
all Sanwa
parts. Yeah.
Oh yeah, they're all Sanwa. I done customized mine. Took all the buttons out and put a green ball on the joint.
Well, here's the issue I'm having with Mad Catz. Besides the fact that their first run of the standard edition sticks is complete shit.
Isn't that not Sanwa though?
I mean, no, it's not. But here's the thing. They took orders for, I think, somewhere in the they took like in the tens of thousands of orders. And they only made 200,000. Okay, I was thinking 100,000, and they only made what, 3,000 of them?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was stupid.
So if you want a TE stick, you'd probably be faster getting a passport from the federal government than getting that TE stick.
And you can't even buy the parts anymore either because I don't even know how.
Come on, man, play the fucking game, bro.
Well,
no. You can buy them at Sanwa. They're all original Sanwa parts.
Right, but I've been going online to the vendors and they're out like for a whole month. They're not even.
That's true. You know what? You know that is true.
Bad.
That is true. And you know what? Because the stick I want to get actually isn't a TE stick. I want to get the Sanwa or the Saimetsu Hori sticks. Good luck. Good luck to me on that shit.
Yeah,
well,
good luck.
I called when I was first trying to get my TE stick. I ended up buying one on eBay for $300. But when I was trying to get it,
dedication.
I called Mad Cats, and then I ended up calling Capcom. And what they told me was the reason they made 3,000 sticks and that was it was because Mad Cats didn't have a good reputation. They were almost completely sure that they were going to be sitting on about $3,150 sticks because nobody was going to buy it.
Oh, come the fuck on!
Yeah, that's
that
understandable
shit.
Because just like you said, I mean, I thought Mad Catz doing it was dooming it to fail, but they actually did a good fucking job.
Well, and they said because of the forums like we're on, because back in the day, you make a bad stick, tell your friends it's a bad stick, it's all good. Now you get on the forums and tell people it's a bad stick, and you've just told thousands of people.
3,000 people on SRK.
Yeah.
Well, it works the opposite. Somebody gets on there and says, "Hey, this TE stick is. Look at this review. This is a pretty nice stick." And before you know it, you got 200,000 pre-orders on a run of 3,000 sticks.
You know, and some of that is really also because, of course, there's a lot of new players playing Street Fighter 4, right? And when they're saying, they say, what stick should I buy? And none of us is going to tell them, buy a $40 stick. You know, it's like, hey, listen, if you true about it, you're going to have to invest your time. If you true about making this a serious hobby, just like with any serious hobby, you're going to have to invest your time and your money. You know,
Gotcha, bitch. Get my points back, motherfucker.
Give me them points. Give me your battle points. Give me your points.
Take that, motherfucker.
First of all,
for prizes, right?
who plays on fucking ranked battles besides scrub motherfuckers anyway?
I don't. I mean, the shit is broken. The shit is broken. Why would anyone play on ranked battles? You know that. Okay, here's the thing: is I have seen one good suggestion, and that is that as part of your rankings, you have a ranking on how many completed matches you have out of the amount of matches that you participated in, and that plays a big role into how you rank. I thought that's an excellent idea. So I think prior to the game, so prior to the game actually getting the match, they should save your information that you are playing this particular person, and after the match is completed, then it should send a signal that says, okay, I'm not a programmer, but I'm like, okay, the match is completed. Okay, if you don't get that shit, then it consider that you've been dropped. Or tell them how many drop matches they've had versus how many matches they have.
Yeah, like a percentage, just like the
like
man
a percentage.
The man do it.
Go ahead.
No, what I was saying is man has a drop meter. You know what I'm saying? Now, there's still people that know how to get around it, and I think those same people are playing Street Fighter now.
Yeah.
Which is fucked up because at least in Street Fighter, you're only wasting 7 to 2 or 5 minutes of your life in Street Fighter 4. If you're real good, you whooping up on somebody, it's going to take 2 minutes to 5 minutes. But in Madden, you done wasted 30, 45 minutes of your life.
Oh, yeah. I will be fucking pissed.
That's what happened in Madden, man. Trust me.
I will be so
really
pissed.
Fucked up.
Not
you
only
playing
that,
for 30 minutes, and then they drop on you.
If they drop on you, you should get the automatic win, for one.
No, actually, they should just, like, implement something that you fucking put some fucking electrodes to your nuts, and when you drop, you should just get fucking electrocuted.
Nice. Well, and there's really no way to fix it. I mean,
no, it's not.
Because if even if they were to take, let's say, best case scenario, they take when you log in to play somebody, it automatically pulls the points you would get for winning and the points he would get for winning, and pulls them into some. It pulls them early. So if you disconnect, whoever's left gets those points. But what happens if you legitimately have something happened, your router quits or your
well, that's
internet
just part of
service
the
quits.
game. I mean, but it shouldn't happen that often, though.
But that's the problem. Like you're shitting on the people. Like you can't make both parties happy. That's
Right.
why they
There's
err
no way
to
to get
the
around
side.
You know
And
what?
the only way,
You know
the only
what?
way to
If-
disconnect, they have to. I'm gonna tell you right now, they have to pull that Ethernet cable out of the back of that PlayStation, and you will fuck your PlayStation up. You do that more than a couple of times, you're gonna get 3 beeps out of the back of that PlayStation. Before you know it, your hard drive won't boot up no more. It's gonna happen.
Man, those guys don't care about that shit.
Yeah, but you know what? If you're stupid enough to do something like that, because the game tells you not to disconnect anything while you're playing it.
Nope.
You know, so if you disconnect your Ethernet cord because you don't want to take the loss and you fuck up your PlayStation, I have zero sympathy for your ass.
Yep,
But
and it's
they
$160
used to doing
to
that.
get a new one. I'm telling you.
They used to doing that shit. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all.
They
man.
could do that,
this
or
shit.
right on the back, there's that power button. You flip that, it's gonna turn off instantly.
Yeah, that's what they do. They flip the power button, man.
Yeah,
They don't
and
pull
that's
that-
bad because you know what you right exactly what you said. You'll kill your hard drive. That's like when you I mean it's just like with your computer. You never ever turn your computer off while it's writing to the hard drive because you will take the risk of actually fucking up your hard drive.
Oh, yeah, I know, but those people don't think like that. They stupid. They'll rather say
stupid
they
is and
record.
stupid does
They
because
want those points, man. They gotta
Hey,
have
yo,
points.
Oh,
Well,
that
you
shit
guys
was
just
funny.
described
That dude Allen with that nasty ass Cammy.
Yeah, he
Whoop
got the
that
number
dude
one player.
ball
Yeah. Yep. I was just gonna bring that up. The number one guy on PlayStation Network. He has more battle points than anybody else. They actually got him on video, disconnected, and he was gonna take a loss from a Cammy player. He was getting his ass whooped.
But it was funny.
They got it
was
on
in the
video.
first round.
Yo, what? Link me, dude. Link me. I want to see it.
Hang
It's
on,
on
let me
YouTube. This dude
wow.
Allen with this nasty ass Cammy.
Son,
was
yeah, I
rocking
got-
it, dude. He didn't
So
even
you
let him
guys-
finish
I
the
mean-
first round, yo. He got him
You guys
dizzy,
said
was
that.
gonna kill him with the combo in the
Yeah.
first round, and he disconnected.
His Cammy was on point too. His Cammy was
Yeah.
badass. What a fine.
Wow.
YouTube. What's his
That's
under,
why I
dog?
think Cammy is gonna be top tier in fucking Street Fighter 4, man.
If they just fix a couple of things, first of all, her drill kick, none of her drill kicks are safe. At least the EX one should be safe.
No, that shit is safe,
That
yo.
shit is safe.
What?
That
I
shit
have
is
never
so
seen
safe.
it. Every time I've seen it used, people got, if it's blocked, you
You
fuck.
need to see that fucking video, yo. I played
People-
somebody who had a decent Cammy. I couldn't hit her with Blanca, yo. She can
They
get
can
Titan,
spike right out of
she
it, though,
can
right?
cannon spike me, or she can low forward to the fucking drill to the super. That
Yo,
bitch
what's the
is
name
so
of the
safe.
video, dog?
Well, who
Hey,
wants
yeah,
the,
link
who wants
that
the
up.
link?
I
I've
wanna
got it.
see
I'll send
that
it. I'll give you a
because-
PM on with it.
PM it.
Or give us the name of it on YouTube.
All right, it's well here. Let me look it up on YouTube. Let me
It's
go.
something like number one player on PSN is a rage quitter.
Hey,
It's in
give
Street
me,
Fighter 4.
hey.
PSN Rage
Send
Quit.
me,
Rage quit.
send
Dude,
me
pull-
the link and I will put it up on my site.
It's pulled ranked match. Allen, Cammy's in brackets versus Humboldt TJ420.
Oh, could you send me the link?
Oh,
Yes.
and that guy's whack, yo. I was beating him, and then he fucking quit using Balrog against Blanca. And then I found him again, and then he quit. He kicked me out of the room.
Hey, you know what? I don't know if anyone watched the Korean footage that I put up in there. Man, so what do you guys think, man? Do you know what this dude Punko? This dude plays hella risky. I mean, Justin and I talked about him a bit. This dude plays hella risky, but damn it if he ain't have one of the best reflexes I've ever seen. That dude just, I don't know, he sees that shit in slow motion. By the way, don't shit on his Seth either, because this dude...
I seen his Seth. His Seth had some mean stuff.
I never
I
knew
ain't
to
seen
play
it.
Seth like that. I mean, now I learned what they gave him to equalize his shit vitality. He could stun your ass in about 10 seconds.
No, I haven't seen it.
Oh,
He stuns you and everything, but you don't lose that much vitality.
oh shit!
you
I
don't
mean,
lose
two
that
of
much damage,
those,
though.
you about dead.
Nah, look at when he stuns that guy. He hit him all kind of time. He still had 3/4 of his health.
Hey,
Still,
hey,
though,
Rave,
man.
I just sent you the link in Skype's IM. Same with you, Benji. You got the link as well.
Thank you, yo.
Yeah, I couldn't find it on YouTube.
I'll send it to you.
Oh shit! This dude did the fucking Tiger Knee version of the fucking dive kick without the EX.
Hey, for all the PlayStation 3 owners out there, if you're playing online, install that thing, man.
Oh yeah. By the way, I am making that a requirement now. Thank you for reminding me. If you're gonna play Justin on PSN, you need to have your game installed.
I just sent you the link as well, so you got it now too.
Oh yeah, I got it.
Load time off the Blu-ray is ridiculous. Like you have to have that shit installed.
That's what you know. What on one hand,
I made that the first day.
Yeah.
Because I played like 5 people straight who didn't install it. I was like, yo, I had to make a thread. Install your fucking game if you got PS3. That's ridiculous.
I just had my mic on every time I came into somebody. I'm like, dude, install the game.
Yeah. Me too, man.
What?
What's that?
Well, how do I install it?
Oh my god.
No, you don't.
It should do it by default. When you boot up the PlayStation 3 for the first time with Street Fighter 4, it should do it by default.
Some of the other games already do it automatically. That one you got to go dig.
Yep. I mean, that's just...
You can actually do it on Xbox also, but I don't feel like going through all that.
Just do it. Do it right now.
You read some
this ain't Nike.
Yeah, do it right now. Go to the option menu.
Yo, go do that shit right
settings, then go to install.
You know, if you read some of the comments, it says that the guy that disconnected, I forget what his name is. It's
Humbly.
No, the guy. Oh yeah, the guy that Humboldt TJ. He says, so Humboldt. He messaged me privately and said something like, "Hey man, sorry about the disconnect. I really wanted the #1 spot, but now my PlayStation Network ID is getting spammed. Can you take the video off YouTube, please?"
Wow.
Damn.
Yep.
Can't get away with anything.
No, you do that. That's welcome to technology, my friends.
I mean, I don't think you should take it off. I mean, here the thing is, what you supposed to have sympathy for him, because you exposed him for being a cheater.
He's a fucking rage quitter. Fuck that.
Yeah, I don't like I'm sorry, no sympathy for you. It's life.
He needs to get fucking beat in the fucking head with a fish.
Wow.
I'm telling you, I play ranked matches and it's hard. Man. First of all, their system's broke because you can't just play people that have more points than you. It won't work. So you win, you get 1 point. You lose 115. It's the stupidest thing. I don't even play it no more.
No, I don't. That's why. That's why I posed the question.
Hey, by the way, for people out there that are listening right now, if you go to AlphaISM.com, I have the link up there. By the way, someone was asking what type of advice do you give people when they want to learn on a stick. It really, practice makes perfect on that. It's going to be uncomfortable at first. But if you keep on at it, you be consistent with it. Don't cheat and go back to the pad. It will become second nature.
Don't fucking try to use macros either. Don't be a fucking
friends
scrub.
don't let friends use macros.
I almost broke my 360 controller because I threw it down the other day because I did like 2 EX Falling Skies instead of Apple's Ultra, and I got pissed.
Connection law.
Sucked.
Using a stick and again, it goes back to the whole, you can't be afraid to lose if you're going from a pad to a stick. You're going to lose. But you got to learn. There's a specific way to if you don't hold it right, it's not going to do you any good. You got to find a good, comfortable way of holding it.
Yep.
I don't know. Yeah. It takes a little getting used to.
It's like jacking off, except it's dry.
Yeah. Everybody's got
Damn. Gotta find your rhythm.
Okay, folks. Goodness, fucking good.
Now, does anyone else use like KY whenever they're using their stick too, or is that just me here?
Or do they use gloves?
Oh my god!
Use gloves and a towel.
Wait. Listen to what I'm talking about. Listen to you guys.
I'm just being honest. I'm just asking questions.
That's a good idea, dog.
Socks works too.
But
I know there's supposed to be a no homo stuck in here somewhere, but
yeah. Hey,
they're doing it to their
use Icy Hot.
Oh, shit.
I'm put icy hot on my
What
hand.
shit is wrong?
That would be fucked up.
That really would be fucked up. And I know someone out there already tried that shit.
Hey, I jacked off with icy hot before. That shit don't feel good, dog.
Yo, why did you just admit that? That's really fucked up. I think I need to make a thread on that shit. Deadly Rave jacks off with icy hot.
Hey, I did this shit when I was like 15, dude.
I would have never. What the fuck, yo?
So what did you think was gonna happen?
Yeah, seriously.
Yeah.
What
No,
sensation
it
did
was
you
like a
look for?
no real talk. It was like a cold sensation at first. And I'm like, wow, all right. And then shit started heating up, bruh. And then my head started moving faster. But it just, I couldn't stop the burning. This shit. Then I got numb, dog, and I thought I broke my shit.
Oh my gosh, I cannot believe you telling me this shit.
Only on AlphaISM Radio.
That's
we
true.
get
That's
that
only
story
an
like
AlphaISM
that.
Radio show. All those about poor for the chorus, but shit, I cannot believe you did that shit.
But back to the gaming, dog.
I really can't believe you did that.
Hey, bro,
shit,
look,
man.
I
really
didn't
can't
know.
believe it.
Now check this out though. Like far as
I'll
converting
holler
from
at y'all
pad to
later.
stick.
I'm gone.
Damn, bro, I ran y'all off, dog.
That shit
Nah,
is
but nah, I'm finna go.
scary. That's really
All right,
scary.
Larry, dog, you be cool, man.
All right, man. Y'all be easy.
right.
All right,
Hey,
take it easy.
Larry,
man.
take care.
Peace.
Yo, as far as converting from pad to stick, it ain't really take long for me to catch on because basically I used to play in the arcades and shit. But when I found out you can get one customly built, I was like, man, fuck that pad shit. But it has got people that just used to playing on a pad.
Yeah, pad you can do a lot of things, but stick you're just it's like unlimited.
No,
Yeah,
if you play shit like fucking Soul Calibur and shit like that, and you don't know how to fucking play the game for real, yeah, you gonna be like, yeah, I like a pad. But if you just a hardcore stick player, where you're forced to play default and shit, then it just come natural shit.
Hey, I'm gonna let you guys know. Like, it's a good chance that the Skype is gonna crash again. So just keep that in mind in the back of your head. We'll continue on.
But yeah, as far as the best pad that I ever used was the Mad Cax. It was not Mad Cax. I'm tripping. It was a Microsoft Gamepad Pro. It was a 6-button
PC.
On a PC, dog. That one silver shit. That silver pad, dog. It had a 6-button layout like Street Fighter. It had the triggers on the side if you like to fucking map your your 3 punches and kicks like a scrub. And the D-pad was just the shit, dog. Execution wise, it was just the shit. But they don't sell those no more.
Oh, 'cause that's the story of our lives, isn't it?
Hey, Ben, did you see the website where they're posting? You can send if you take a picture of the guy that rage quitted on you. You can send it in and tell the story, and they'll post his name and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that site.
That's pretty bad, dude. I've got a good one, and I can't. The bad thing is, I was getting an ultra with Balrog on a Ken. He whiffed a. It was a flowchart Ken. He whiffed his uppercut. On his way back down, I did an ultra, and he was down to no health. And as Balrog grabs his bicep, he's looking down at Ken's face. His eyes are wide open. The guy rage quits like it's a beautiful picture, but his arm covers the guy's name. Oh, it sucks, but it's a classic picture. I'm gonna try and post it somewhere.
Oh my god! Yeah, I want to see that.
Ken's like crying. Oh my god! Yep,
I like those facial expressions. That shit is priceless.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, the one where you get hit with Dan, like getting hit by Dan's ultra.
Man, I hate that, man. Because when you get hit by that shit, don't your dignity like go out the fucking window?
It does. It does. It's very humbling.
No. It's only it's fucked up when they do the fucking
27 hit super.
fucking super taunt to the shit. That's when your dignity go down.
Yeah, that's pretty.
How many times does a super hit you? Like 27 times?
Man. That's the least he don't got a lot, so he has to do something.
Eavesdropping.
Hey, Justin.
What's up?
I just let you know you got 2 more customers to pay. I forward you.
Okay.
I forward you the info and everything.
You do too much kicks. You shouldn't do
I
that.
keep forgetting.
I'm gonna
Justin's
start.
on
This
here.
is. Not, you know what? I'm just gonna start answering the phone. Hey, Justin Secretary, can I help you? I mean, motherfucker, man. This is like my. I mean, I know, man. I have worked about 9. It's probably about 8 hours, 9 hours a week on this shit now. It's funny as hell, but I mean, it's all good. But you know, man, I definitely want to do this shit for free. Oh, fuck that. All the time I'm putting in and setting up this shit. No.
So, Bunkei, did you find out if you're going to Evo or not?
I am still trying to work with this coworker. She wants to spend time with her son. I told her, man, I will Susan Smith your shit. I'll drop your son right into the Puget Sound Bay.
And O.J. Simpson video. She'll get there, man.
Damn.
What does she have to do? Like, why is she not?
She got that week off already, and it's by
How old is
seniority.
her son?
Yeah, I told her like I kidnapped that son bitch.
Dude, start like a PayPal donation to get a babysitter.
Nah, I'm saying like, hey, listen. I said, listen. I'm like, I will take your son and ship his ass to Chechnya. See what they do with that motherfucker there.
Hold up, this is like your girlfriend's son?
No. She's not my girlfriend. What the fuck? You
His ex-girlfriend's
That's
son.
much easier to kick to the curb.
Co-worker.
Yeah, I got a question for y'all.
Yeah.
Yo, like, how often do you guys play, like, every day? Like, just to pick up a character and, like, try to learn?
I play every day.
Like, for, like, how long? Like, how many hours?
3 to 5 hours.
At least. I play 12 hours like it's my job.
All right, I'm gonna invite one of Seattle's best,
breaks.
one of Seattle's best Street Fighter 4 players, Mickey D.
Yeah, I have days here and there. I might go like 3 hours one day, then not play for 2 days, then play for 3 more hours.
How many logged console hours do you guys have so far? Have you checked?
I didn't know they logged that.
I thought mine said like 70 hours. It wasn't really
Yeah,
like
I think mine's up.
72 right now.
I've got like 68 or 70, something like that.
Yeah.
Most of it was probably spent just unlocking colors for me, stuff like that.
Yep. Colors.
I say fuck that shit. Listen, I paid $67 for this son bitch. You unlock the motherfucking character. Shit.
And
Hey,
I'm
I
telling
ain't
you,
even
you
unlocked
got to
Seth
have.
yet, so, you know.
You got to have the taunts, man. Boxer's taunts are priceless. They are priceless. He's got that.
Those combo trials are hard though, man.
You know what? I hate that, man. I just hate that you gotta work for no good reason to unlock this shit. It's just like you going to a concert, like a Steve Harvey was saying in the Kings of Comedy. Like, don't you hate when you go to concerts and the motherfucker hands out the microphone to you and you sing? I'm like, motherfucker, I paid the ticket. You sing. You know what I'm saying? I was like, I didn't come here and pay for me to sing. You know, goodness.
The character unlock I didn't mind, but all the colors and stuff, trials were just getting to me.
Man. I did the character unlock, and then I did the combo trials just to learn some of the different combos, and that's
Did you
it.
get them all?
That's what I did too.
No.
I was only
I got all the
level
characters.
3 and I couldn't do it except for give. But now I got the TE stick, so I'll give it a try again. I was on the fighting stick 3, that thing sucks shit.
Yeah, I'm doing all mine on the 360 pad, so I can't do
Damn.
You'll get a stick, man.
No, I got one coming. It's coming tomorrow. Actually, I ordered one from the guy that posted on the AlphaISM forums. So.
The dude that builds sticks? Yeah,
that
okay.
custom maker.
Yeah, I just got my first stick like 3 weeks ago.
Well, good for you, buddy.
Yep.
I remember my first stick, man.
My first stick I bought for $33.
No, this is nothing. Dude, this is nothing sick, man.
I just want to know whether I should drink now or not.
What was your first stick? Atari 2600?
Yeah, that one, but no, when I was married, my ex-wife, she bought me a fucking plain cockpit stick.
Sidewinder?
Sidewinder 3D. Woo sauce.
You know what's the craziest controller? Has anyone seen one with the Jaguar, the Atari Jaguar? Do you see how many buttons on that fucking controller? There are literally 85 buttons on that son bitch. there are 85
like
buttons on
Steel
that
Battalion
Sunday.
controller. It's like
Remember,
$200.
television had number pad also, but that was good for the football game. You typed your
Nah, ColecoVision had it too.
yeah, ColecoVision had it too. You could type in your plays instead of having to pick them on the screen.
Now that was creative.
Yeah, they need to go back. Remember, Dreamcast had that little VMU. You could pick the plays on that. They couldn't see what plays you were picking. Football kind of sucked though, but play call.
Actually, I thought that was a nifty idea.
I thought it was.
Dude, yeah, the old VMUs. Like, I was so upset. I wanted one of those pocket stations, but they never came out to the US.
Right. Wasn't that for PlayStation 1? I remember.
Baby, I'm on the radio right now.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up, Mick?
Is that alright? But
Mike.
what were you saying?
Michael, speak up.
You know who we need to get on here, Benj? We need to get Darkside Phil on here. I want to yell at him for a while.
Yo, yeah, man. I seen his videos.
Did you see the tirade that Ski Sonic went off on GSP? If you haven't seen that, that shit is golden. So let me tell you something. Ski Sonic, I have never seen him upset before. I see him hype, but never upset. That dude ran a tirade.
He flipped the screen off in the last video I watched. He actually flipped off his camera and said "fuck you" to the dude that he lost to. It was funny. He got beat by a Zangief. He was pissed off.
We all do that. Admit it. We don't look.
Hey, Mike, you
There are too many motherfuckers on this radio.
I like his Blanca tutorial though.
Yeah, the Blanca tutorial is cool. That's why I have it on my site. Yeah. He had some issues with Justin though. I mean, he posted on there Justin is champion. I'm like, yeah, he won the first national Street Fighter 4 champion.
Oh yeah, I remember.
I'm like, what the fuck, man? I mean, I told him he's the current Street Fighter 4 champ. I mean, what the fuck else I'm supposed to call it?
I'm sorry, I just needed to figure that out.
Does Phil ever go to any of the tournaments to compete?
Hey, Mike.
Murphy.
Mike, you there?
His mic's live. I don't think he knows his mic's on.
Mike's mic is on. It's transmitting.
Hey, Benj, can you
y'all want to prank somebody, yo?
Huh?
I have an idea.
I don't really got to talk to you at all.
I gave you a chance. I mean, honey. I mean, like, I wanted to talk too, but it was just the fact that, like...
Quiet, dude. Quiet, Jay. Come on.
No, like, you wanted to watch TV or something.
Yeah, go watch TV.
Okay, Mike is having some personal girlfriend issues, so we'll leave him to his own devices.
I don't know. Yeah.
What do y'all think about Chun in this game compared to Chun in Third Strike?
Chun in Third Strike's way better. Way better.
I think the problem with Chun, from my scrub point of view, is the fact that she don't have any really damaging options that I can see.
What? I didn't hear what you
said.
I said that she doesn't really have any damaging options, really.
Yeah, her anti is kind of weird.
Oh, this sucks, man.
Like her only great one is probably like her air throw. Like
I don't see why you're making a big deal out of this. And I'm giving you that right now.
Okay, I'm gonna have to end
that. Oh, he was hung up.
No, I ended that conversation. I mean, he needs to finish that in private. Yeah.
Hey, you could have had a murder or something or domestic assault right on the radio.
Well, we already had that on the radio.
Oh, I missed that.
Yo, Justin.
Yeah.
Yo, man, I was checking out the finals with Gutex and shit, and I saw you do like a standing short kick to the Fierce that links, standing Fierce with Rufus.
Standing Fierce into what?
No, it was standing short kick to Fierce. Did I see that right? Or
yeah, the link.
Oh, yeah. No, I saw the footage, man. That shit looks good, yo.
Hey, Justin, did you play Jabelstein yet?
No, not yet.
Not yet.
Yeah, I was wondering if we could get a reschedule because.
Oh, you on the radio? I mean, I can't keep up with all you motherfuckers. So yeah, okay. So you want to reschedule? Okay. I'm sorry, man. My inbox is fucking full. I'm deleting your email. I mean, don't take it personally.
You got something wrong with your microphone too, Ben. I don't know what it is. You keep cutting in and out.
Messiah kick.
Is my microphone dying?
Hey Justin, so how are they doing that GameStop thing next Saturday?
What the fuck? I don't know how it's gonna go, but I hope it goes well, to be honest.
Because I know it's Saturday night, but I thought they said they're playing the World guys too. I didn't see any information.
I don't think that's scheduled yet.
Oh, okay.
Justin, are you in that? Are you up for the machine?
Yeah, I'm in the finals.
Okay.
Yeah, Justin, Mike Raw.
I'm in the finals.
Hello? Hello? Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, that sucks.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello? Yeah, this is a shitty match.
Oh, shit.
Hello.
Okay. I guess I have to fix that on my own. Alrighty. Skype is being really weird. I don't know what. I'm sorry for cutting in and out. No, I'm sorry. Hey, Mike, I'm sorry for kicking you, but you had a little personal issue there. I just didn't want to air it out on the radio.
No, you didn't kick. This was Devin.
No, I'm talking about Mike. Oh, is there more than one Mike on the radio?
On here.
Oh, he's not on yet.
No, he's on here. Michael. Hello?
Yeah, Michael gone.
His phone is hung up. Yeah.
Gotcha.
So the GameStop winner gets the cabinet and an invite to Evo?
No, he doesn't get an invite. He gets seeded.
Yeah, he gets seeded.
I already have a seed. Whoever wins
the top 16, I think, got seeded.
Yeah,
right?
top 16 gets. Oh, that's right. You're right. So
And
who
the world
else?
tournament, right?
Who else is in it? Is there any other big name that's up for the machine?
I don't know.
Mike Ross is in it, isn't he?
Mike Ross.
Yeah.
Mike Ross.
E Honda.
He's the only other name that I've heard that.
Hey Justin, have you played Mike Ross's Honda yet? Did you play him in final round?
Yeah, that shit was funny as fuck, yo. He got all in his face, jumped up getting crunk with his pig shirt on, man. That shit was funny.
Oh, wow.
That dude's got crunk like, man, shit, it's footage, bro. There's footage. The shit's funny.
I wonder, did they show that on that trailer?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, it was from that. All right.
I can't wait for that documentary to come out.
Dog,
though.
I saw that shit in person. That shit was funny.
If you go to the final round,
Oh, good.
I don't know what site it is, Game Manx or something. It shows video.
I think he's the best character. I think he should be banned.
Who should be banned?
Seth?
Seth? No, Seth. He's easy to beat, dude.
Who the fuck said that shit? Who the fuck
I
said he
can't
should be
stand
banned?
Seth.
Who's that? Wasn't that Korean guy that played Seth and had that fucking crazy combo?
Okay,
he's gotta get it
I'm
first.
sorry to interrupt here. I need to respond to something someone just posted. Bunk, it was real annoying listening to your show to have one of your guests on there playing Street Fighter while commentating. That's Justin. And I say it's really fucking annoying. Also, you need to stop cutting on each other. If someone is speaking, let them speak. Another thing, I have all the questions you want to ask Justin beforehand instead of just coming with shit on the fly. You need to start talking about real strategy and real in-depth talk and have more than just some random shit. I like just a more organized program, not some dudes just saying some more random ignorant shit. I also talk about other top players and stuff, what they do to stay at the level. Okay, then the AlphaISM Radio is not for you.
He used to come on the show.
Hey, whoever said that their mama got a big dick.
No, I mean, but, you know, in all seriousness, though, I mean, this is not about Street Fighter 100% of the time. You can only talk about Street Fighter for so much. We do talk about strategies and everything, and, I mean...
We're grown fucking men. That's what the fuck we are.
But it's not always about that. I don't want to talk about Street Fighter 4 for the entire 2 hours or 3 hours I'm on the radio. You know.
You need to get on the fucking radio. I'll tell him what's happening.
So?
Yeah, call in, man.
Call in.
Right, so
Give a little
like...
motherfucker you.
Damn.
Nah, man. I mean,
He going in.
This shit's fun as fuck, yo. This show is fun, bro. It makes me feel good about myself.
You keep on saying that.
It's like a York peppermint patty.
Hey, so DeadlyRaveNeo, what happened at your job? Are you off of suspension yet?
Man, don't ask him about his job. He might put you.
Hey, I got news on that shit, dude. No, this is fucking real. This is fucking
Let
funny
the community hear it.
All right, well, the latest on my adventures in jobbing is I work for Comcast now as a subcontractor.
Don't tell anybody that. You get shot.
Why you say that?
No. Man, I could get shot because no, I ain't gonna lie. What I do, I could get shot. I'm like the repo man.
Oh,
you go pull the plug?
No, I go pick up the boxes and shit.
Oh no. Yeah, fuck that. That's why you got that job.
That's my second job though. But I mean, at the airport, dog, fucking supervisor tried to fuck my money and shit up, man.
Oh shit.
Yeah, he was like, he didn't want to void off an item and shit. And it was one of those, like if you ever served or bartended, if you get more credit card tips than the cash, that means that they owe you money. So he set it up, he didn't want to void off this item, which means I had to pay like $20 for this fucking, for these fucking drinks that was never even delivered. And I wound up having to pay the $20, and it fucked up my little perfect record. And I cussed him out and almost got suspended. And I told the head manager what's happened. And she was like, well, Rourke, don't do that again, okay? We need you here. I'm like, oh wow, y'all need me now?
Oh my god.
And that's what, I say that shit out loud, that's when it was like, well, shut up, man, you still got your job, man. Just chill out. I'm like, okay, I won't get stupid.
Is this the same job you were testing the chili at?
Yeah, it was the same job, dog.
Wait, hold on. So God's alter costume looks like he has camel toe. I want to see what this is about.
No, he doesn't have camel toe. The man's carrying a midget in his pants. It's fucking disgusting.
Oh no, you kidding
The
me.
God has a midget in his pants.
I thought his original alter outfit was bad, but it looks like that's only a teaser.
Yeah, why didn't they just give some guy a suit or something, bro?
I was just thinking the same thing. Either a suit or just like him with, I don't know,
with the
wearing a
traditional
jacket and
tie
some
gear on
jeans
or something with the headband shit,
jeans and boots and a jacket or something. I don't know.
With the glass shit on his fucking fist, on his wraps, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like Tom Paul, nigga,
What they should like make him look like the Terminator, with the red eye for instead of the patch.
Yeah.
No, at least give him Tom
boxer
Paul's
that
hair.
Looks like Dudley. That's what they need to give.
Yeah, man. You know what? I was thinking that,
I like
man.
boxers Apollo Creed just like that.
Yeah.
Cigar with a toupee. That shit would be awesome, man. That shit would be awesome. That's bad though. Look like he's carrying a midget
right now, man.
That's wrong.
Or how you doing?
I'm doing alright. He's pretty good. Well,
I want you guys to come up against that because I really fought that game.
I actually have never fought him online.
Yeah, I'm not feeling the fact that they charging extra money for the costumes. Rather just unlock them.
Yeah, I didn't like that either, but I like the way that Balrog looked in Bison, so I had to get those. I didn't buy any other. And I had the collector's edition, so it came with...
You look like a fucking action figure.
He always
Battle damage Ryu. 5 easy payments of $19.95 can get you an authentic Ryu battle damage style.
I picked up the Abel extra costume and I beat Akuma, and I got a message saying that the Rekka combo and my costume were gay.
Those are the best ones,
man.
You know what they should do with Ryu? They should have him like in t-shirt and jeans with a crew cut.
They just need to make him evil Ryu. That's what they need.
Well, that's one of my suggestions for the Street 2nd Edition, Championship Edition, whatever. I think they should put Evil Ryu in the game.
Oh, wow.
Hey, why did they say that the Championship Edition was going to come out, like, in late March?
They didn't.
No, well, I think that's about the
That was
outfit.
like hearsay, wasn't it?
Yeah, that was... The only place that said that, I think, was the IGN or something, said that they thought it was going to. They figured it was going to come out on the 31st. Capcom never said nothing like that.
Yeah. It ended up on SRK, and then, you know, that whole thing got spread.
I don't think that. I don't know. I haven't read anything from Capcom that even says remotely anything about that championship.
If it's on the internet, it must be true. So.
Exactly. So I don't know. I'm not even hoping for it. Not waiting on it or nothing. So.
Yeah.
It's probably not going to happen.
I just want that quarter mode, like you guys were talking about, like a lobby where you can hang out and play with people. Like, that's all I want.
I just want them to just give, just like they have HDR.
Exactly.
They just put that right into Street Fighter 4 and it'd be all fine.
That'd be a big help too, because you can get, like, you know, people who are looking for help or whatever to get a big group of.
I'm sorry, Shin Akuma is already in the game. Have you seen his air fireballs? Shit.
Yeah, the only thing that Shin Akuma had was the dual air fireballs, and his Raging Demon went further distance and it was faster. And so he's got that in this one. Although, Justin, Akuma's Ultra is useless.
Would you agree with? It's an anti-air.
What?
It's like Roast Ultra.
Oh, the ShamWow? Yeah.
So basically, you use that Ultra as somebody's jumping in on you or something?
Yep.
What?
Or if some dumbass apple rolls towards you. Like
or if a ball rod comes at you with an overhead rush punch or something.
Yeah, don't do that. Pro tip, don't do that.
Turn punch.
I still think, man, his Raging Demon in HDR is broken as fucking shit. You do anything but fucking blink, that shit gets you. That's really kind of fucked up.
So, I actually had a question in regards, like, I've been watching some of the videos of, like, Final Round.
Yeah.
And I'm just curious, like, how much of all the shit talking and everything to get in people's faces is hype? How much of it is actual, like, bad blood between people?
Probably 99% hype.
Yeah, it's not bad blood.
There are a few instances, but...
Well, there are people that get pissed off when you do it. I mean, but that's the whole point. I mean, you get to a tournament, and if you stand up and make a fool of yourself, you'll either piss them off and get them to not play as well. If they can't stay focused when you're doing that, you've got an advantage.
The only time, like, okay, this is a funny story. I'm sure some of you people have seen the team match between Justin and Sue Mighty about 7 years ago. And, I mean, and, you know, Sue Mighty worked Justin, you know, in this one match, right? You know, and it's always been like the poster video. And then, Justin, wasn't it like the next year you played him and, like, you OCV'd him? You got him in his face.
All over again because we were missing key.
Combo? Don't tell me that combo.
Canada out.
Yeah, you're
getting every fifth word.
Yeah, we're catching just bits and pieces.
I got a new combo. Oh, shit.
You got a new combo. Rufus versus Blanca. What do you think, Justin?
Blanca's favorite, man.
Anything Rufus can do?
Rufus can win, but it's in Blanca's favorite.
Can he punish Ball with his crouching fears?
Yeah, but he has to block standing.
Oh, okay. Hey, what's up, Jaha?
What's up, dude? A lot of people on.
Yeah, there's a lot of people on.
Yeah.
What's going on with you, man?
Nothing, man. I went up, just got back from New York, but I didn't get to do any Street Fighter when I was out there.
You went to New York?
Yeah, I did, but I'm telling you, bro, like, I know way too many people out there, so, like, every night, fucking, got, like, you know, different groups of people to see, and King of Dre City, dude. I'm driving with my friends, we're going on a beer run, and we get to the bar in like 3 minutes because he runs every single red light. He doesn't give a fuck. He's a cop.
That's crazy.
And then my friends, they own the bars and stuff, so we just fucking make shots all the time.
Good shit.
Yeah, so I was too busy. I had to do back-to-back weddings. I didn't think that was going to be
that's tight.
It was really hard, dude. Like, I go to one wedding, the first one, I'm there till like, real late, and then I go to sleep at my friend's house. Then wake up the next morning, my friend's picking me up to go to the next one, and I'm still wearing the same suit. I didn't even take a shower. I just like washed my face, gelled my hair, and re-ironed my clothes a little bit, and then fucking rolled out. And grimy as fuck. Grimy as fuck. Went to the next one, and after that, I still had like 3 different groups of friends at 3 different places. I had to meet them up pretty fast.
Did you see, were there people crying at the weddings?
Nah, I did, but, there was one funny instance. It was not funny, but it's like, there's a place in New York, the wooded dance floor, it had a circle banister that came up on the floor, and then circle in the middle went down, and then, the bride and groom came up on it under the floor while the DJ is announcing them and playing T-Pain,
What?
Pretty cool. And then my other friend, fucking, at the other wedding, I smoked him out, and then he passed out on the reception floor. Wasn't sure ready for that West Coast stuff. Hey, Justin, who you playing, dude?
Huh?
Who you playing?
I'm playing with one of my friends right now.
Yeah? You play a game with me, dude.
I'll play. You always play when I'm not playing, really.
Yeah.
Hey, Justin, play against me.
Hey, I got first dibs. Shit.
It'll be fun.
Wait,
yeah, I was drunk
Neo,
at my wedding.
You're on Xbox, Neo?
Yes, I am.
Who else?
I'm on a superior console.
I want the #1 contender on Xbox, dude.
Okay.
And I know it's not Neo.
Tiger Neo.
Hey, check this out, man. I was drunk at my wedding, dog. That shit was funny as fuck. I was drunk at the altar.
Hey, this is a good question. Hey, Justin.
Yeah.
Would you recommend a new player mastering one character before moving on to the next, or do you think knowing multiple characters?
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, yeah.
But they better pick a character that's like easy to use so they can get the basics down first.
Okay, yo, Bunk, check this out, dude. When I went to New Jersey, right? They were my Jersey buddies. They're not really Street Fighter guys. They're hyping up one of his little brothers. I'm like, all right, I'm gonna go, bring my hoary stick with me and spank him while I'm out there real quick. So I play this kid, and he just started hopping on SRK, doing the research, doing the homework and stuff. He knew all of his offensive stuff. He knew how to do all this stuff for Ryu. Your uppercut, cancel, ultra. He knew the ways to land the ultras and stuff like that. But one thing is that he had no idea how to handle matchups. You know what I mean? He only knew what to do offensively, but like whenever I'm just throwing offensive stuff at him, I can tell, like, he's just freezing up because he's never seen it before. Doesn't know what to do against it. Doesn't know where the holes are at and stuff like that. And I think you gotta, stick with one character, and you learn with that one character how to deal with every bullshit gimmick or patterns or whatever it is that they're trying to do to you. You know what I mean? You learn with that one character. Like, let's suppose you're, playing against a Viper, and you would need to learn how to counter a certain move. It's faster to just learn with your main character and then move on to the next instead of like trying to play with too many characters, not knowing how to deal with one character in the game, or how many that you don't study. So like it just shows that like fucking the defensive part of the aspect of the game is like a big part, and it's in the end, and but it's the hardest to get because you gotta play people, man. If you don't play anybody, you're gonna be just like that kid in Jersey I'm talking about, where he goes on the forums, he studies the offense, does the training mode shit. But when you're playing somebody and they have a strategy and they're trying to do something to you, you have no idea how to handle that in the game. You know what I'm saying? It's like not some shit that fucking.
Oh, that's some bullshit.
It's not something you can pick up studying.
My bad, dude.
You know what I mean? Like when you're in the game, it's like being in a fight. It's like when you fight a person, bro, when you're fucking in the panic and in the fucking, it's actually going on. You're not thinking, bro. All this shit's just a scramble, and just like your habits are gonna come out. That's it.
Muscle memory.
Yo,
Exactly.
what if you don't like play?
You know, like
there's a lot to be said for that, for sure, because like you can do all the stuff in training. Like I can hit all the combos in training, but when I get to the actual fight, it's different.
Yeah, you're told to freeze up and not do anything. That's why, like, the offensive side, you know how to pick that up. It's not too hard at the beginning, but it's the whole defensive side you know how to deal with.
Yep.
You know, like fucking. You know, like a character like Rufus, you have to fight him totally different. He's totally beatable with, like, I think a good cast, but you just got to know how to fight him. And it's like, I call it scruffy, because it is kind of fucking stupid, but the stuff that works against him, like a basic move that is good against Rufus, that sounds stupid, jump back roundhouse. Especially with, like, shoulders.
That shit owns Rufus.
That's a real good move against Rufus because his EX Messiah, which is his fucking Obama bailout kick, starts off invincible off the floor. Anytime I'm in trouble, I throw that out, right? EX Messiah. And jump back roundhouse, the invincibility's on the floor, now he's up in the air, and you're up in the air, and you have the higher ground, so that roundhouse is gonna hit him. You know what I mean? So now you just made him waste a bar, and you clean. It's gonna be frustrating. Also, if you have the higher ground doing that jump back roundhouse, he can't dive kick you. He needs to be on top of you. That's where the dive kick's dangerous. Below you, the dive kick is not a threat yet. You know what I mean? But you got to be careful because he has good moves from the air. You know, and he's not a character you want to throw. He's a character you can't out-poke him either. You know what I'm saying? You just got to keep him out or rush him down and put him in those positions where he's not comfortable. Where he can't do a lot to you.
Mr. Jaha, can you fight me, please? It'll be fun.
Can you give me 1 minute, Neil? I'm smoking a cigarette. But you know
Hey,
what?
what do you think?
Fight me now.
Hey, Jaha, what do you think about Seth?
Seth? I mean, if you play perfect, it's like he's just like a Kuma, bro. You gotta play perfect. You get ultra.
He's so cheap.
Really? They found some good shit with him, huh?
Oh my god, it's ridiculous.
I'm still trying to get over the Sagat hump. Hey, any of you guys want to know how bar fights was last night or no?
Yeah, you know that I tried to watch the stream, but it went south, I guess.
I'll tell you how bar fights was. Okay, Pasadena it's called. You go to downtown area, like they have a little district. It's called Old Town Pasadena, probably because it was built long after really small. Even like the gym over there. So it's in this little ass building. Literally, it's a fucking basement that's a pool hall. Okay? And it's long, but of course the place is pool tables. So if you think about fucking area, feet, you know what I mean? And you got a whole bunch of fucking boxes all over the floor, that's gonna take up a lot of fucking area. So there's not that much space, and it's in a basement. So like, people are saying online there was like 300 people there. But I think that's a fucking big exaggeration. I think there was like over like 100-something people trying to fit into a small ass basement.
Your crew was actually.
And it was fucking hot as fuck. And they probably had like maybe 4 setups. This Beta Pro bullshit that they were doing. They wouldn't let. If they knew who you were, you couldn't play. Like even though the rule was if you place top 8 in Street Fighter 4 tournament, you can't enter, right?
You're standing around.
But
you use it too much.
They knew you from the arcade.
Like even against like characters that can
like, they only let like nobodies like Xbox Live level players play like 2. I mean that's how like fucking bullet shoot guys to like get knocked down. They would jump at them with spears and fucking wooden blocks. It was really bad. Then it was just so hot. I just left. Like if you had to leave, if you had to leave the pool hall, then you had to wait in line to get back in.
Oh, yeah, I mean, it sounded like a good idea, but
the place was way too small, bro. You're just standing there and you're sweating, bro. Fucking drenching. Hey, Neo.
Yes, sir.
Ready, dude? You want to send me an invite?
Man, are we on a?
I just want to say something right quick.
What's your name on your friends list?
DeadlyRaveNeo.
Okay.
I don't think so, dude.
That was actually pretty good.
I just want to say something right quick. When you're giving feedback on a show, don't be a dick about it. I mean, it's one, this one post is an example. I'm not going to put this person on blast, but I mean, if you got some criticism about the show,
yo, T-Bag, it's gonna be the last one, dog.
Put it in a constructive way, and you know, because I mean, otherwise I won't give two shits of what you have to say. I hope everyone heard that, but if not, oh well. I think but you know what? But one thing I am gonna take a play. I may need to limit the amount of people that are on the radio at one time. Because having 11,
you have.
So yeah, Shirts did play, but not insulting him. But his game wasn't ready. Let's just answer your question. Yeah, Shirts is probably the only known player that got to play, but his sim wasn't. Maybe some players probably have more trouble transition than others. You know what I mean? No, I do.
Mr. Ja, who's your main?
Main Rufus, but I'm using Dalsim and Bison. I don't think Bison is that good. Like, Bison has a lot of safe stuff, but he can get like thrown out of. He can get regular thrown out of Psycho Crusher and Scissor Kicks. Has no air property. So like that's pretty shitty.
Is it that hard to do?
Dude, trust me. There's a window for it. You just gotta like. I mean, I should go like get it out.
Ben, did you get my PMs?
Where?
Bullshit, man.
On where?
The point is that
Skype.
If you can do that to that move, both of those moves, which are like they used to have airborne properties, then that kind of fucking makes sense.
I'm sorry, man. I can't make heads and tails of this conversation thing. You might have to talk to me on RC.
Well, that's what I'm.
Huh?
Can you mute or just hang up on people?
No, Skype doesn't. Even though this option is there, I actually cannot mute people.
No?
I mean, that's not much you.
That's Justin. Just ask Justin to go mute.
Damn, this is pretty funny. Don't let a girl give you a blowjob with Listerine strips. Okay, yeah, thank you. Yeah, that's.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
No, yeah, it would be a good idea for you.
You'd be right back in
bro, ain't nothing wrong with a little experiment, dog. You know.
As far as
Experiment, not spearmint.
You know, if they wrote your paycheck, then maybe you can give a shit. But you know that they don't. So, and it's a tight knit community. It's not really a public community. So just deal with that.
I gotta deal with that.
It's like the Fight Club, dude. Not anybody can just walk in and be down, you know. If you're OG, it actually means something.
Who's that? Is that you, Justin?
Yeah,
No.
Justin.
Who's playing right now?
I'm playing.
Who else is playing?
I don't know.
Neo.
Shut up. No.
That's me, but I ain't. See, that's Justin right there. I'm playing, but I'm trying to be quiet.
Go ahead and send me an invite. I gave you my gamer tag. I'm tired of playing, giving people free lessons.
Yeah, like which way is the block?
All right.
Oh shoot, Frankenstein signed up. That's nice.
Good games, T-Bad dog.
So is there any talk of like Capcom making any more arcade cabinets and getting out to other places, or?
Well, the thing is, they made lots of arcade machines. Nobody's buying them. They're $15,000 a piece, and the problem is that, like here in Nebraska at least, the arcades that we have here, and I've went to all of them, they don't see the fighting games being that big in this area, so they didn't want to spend the money to get the arcade cabinets.
Did you just say $15,000?
Yeah, it's $15,000 for each cabinet.
I heard it was like 25.
It's not, yeah, it's not
Yeah, I thought it
profitable.
was
It's like,
21,000.
people just do it nowadays for, you know, just the love of it, dude. Seriously.
Yeah, it's not like we live in a shit economy where $15,000 is a whole lot of fucking money. Yeah.
But I thought also Capcom didn't even release it in the U.S. at all. People had to import.
I thought they did release it in the U.S.
I'd love to hear like how much money like arcades gonna make off of that. Like just in play, let alone getting people in the door.
Dungeon has 4 setups, but none of them are official Capcom. They're old Astro City cabs. I have never seen an official Street Fighter 4 cab. And now it's outdated anyways with no console characters.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. I mean, what's the viability now on the arcade cabinets now that the console version outdates it?
Oh, shit.
Yeah, you can get 2 TE sticks, a plasma monitor, a PS3, and you already got a better setup.
Oh. Yo, Jaha.
Gilly says that Dungeon makes $500 on Street Fighter 4 in a good week.
What's going on, dude?
They could, but those aren't official cabinets they have. They just bought the boards.
What's your gamer tag, yo?
Oh, I see.
Mr. Jaha, just MRJAHA.
Alright.
So at Evo, it's all arcade, right? It's not console.
All
right?
console.
All console.
Oh, it's all console. Okay.
It's been like that for a long time.
Okay.
I remember the first year they started doing it, man. I remember it was...
You know what the problem was? See, at B5, it was the last year, it was all arcade. And it was a pain in the ass because you had to bring up all the cabinets to the arcade, that, you know, the extra cabinets that you needed. And then if you wanted, if it was a Japanese player playing an American player, then you have to switch up the cabinets.
Oh,
like interlink the Japanese and American cabinets, so they can both play on American Japanese sticks, and then play on the same machine. And then if then the Japanese guy wins, then you got to set up both Japanese cabinets, where it's 2 Japanese sticks, you know.
So they pretty much just cut all that shit out and said.
Yeah, so like console made it a lot easier when you decided to do that. So it's like, that's why there's no argument, even though like a lot of people bitched about no arcade and stuff like that, but there's no argument.
I remember Biscant, he was coming on, he was like, he was saying something about, what's his face? The mummy dude in Marvel. Oh, I can't remember his name. I don't play Marvel.
Aracaris or some shit.
Anacaris, yeah, because Anacaris, or I guess he's like nerfed in the Dreamcast version. Or something or another. I mean,
damage or something like that in the game, and then I don't know what they took away from him though.
You know, that kind of begs another question. Is like a lot of people complain about certain characters and stuff. I wonder, like, does Capcom ever think about releasing updates? Like,
I'm sure they will. I mean,
certain characters.
But right now, the game is actually really good. Right now, I mean, there are some things that can use some work, but character balancing is very, 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 very
touchy.
Yeah,
it's touchy, dude.
I mean,
they don't have a history of doing that unless there was like something really broken and big need to. I think that they're probably just gonna save all their fixes for the second version, and all the things that they see that they don't like, just like in all other games, they're gonna, you know, like repatch pretty much and make another new game and still try to maintain profitability.
Look at HDR, even with Serlin, you know, who knows more about Super Turbo than any other average Joe that been hired to make this game, and had the inputs for, you know, from the top players. I mean, I talked to a lot of the top players, and they all still prefer Super Turbo.
See, HDR, yeah, but HDR, they had to make those changes because, you know, just, I mean, the quality of the game wasn't what they promised people. I mean, especially with all the bugs and stuff like that. You know, so that was an issue.
True that.
I think HDR is really, really good. I mean, maybe people just more comfortable with the older one. They don't want to switch.
HDR sucks.
What do you, hey, Justin, what do you hate about HDR?
Boring. You know why? It just came out on the wrong time. That's why.
You think it was a little bit too late?
Yeah, because
it should have came out.
Because Street Fighter 4 just like rapes the whole game. You know, like.
No, that's true, but they're even though they're the same family, they play like totally different.
Yeah, but then like no one really wants to play those other games besides
I mean, like ever since that Street Fighter 4 came out, I lost all interest in the HDR, even with the patch.
Oh, come on! I have to have DJ, so I got to go back to it every once in a while.
Oh,
It
he'll
was
be
only
in the
what
game
$20
soon
bucks,
enough.
anyways, $15.
Yeah, he's gonna be in the game soon enough.
That's what they're saying.
Because
DJ
Street
and
Fighter
T-Hawk.
4 Vega is shitty as fuck. In HDR, I don't think anyone's like that low.
You know, everybody says that, but I have the hardest problem with Vega. Is it just me? Am I just that bad of a player?
Pick Vega and go against the computer. You'll do his little roll thing. They'll take you right out of that.
I can
don't
beat Scott. I can beat Zangief in my sleep. I cannot beat Vega. I can't beat him.
I ran into a good Vega player on PSN about a few weeks ago, man. That dude just took me to fucking town.
Damn, good shit, bro.
I mean...
I suck.
I'm trying to figure out why... I'm sorry, but I'm trying to figure out why when I watch some of these pros play, like Justin, and you see a Vega player, they never do the wall dives.
Because
man, that's wall dives
shit's slow as fuck, man.
You want to come at me off the wall, dude? I'm going to stuff you every time. You better learn your lesson sooner than later.
They kick my ass
That's
with
the
that
thing.
thing.
Because you let them do it to you. So when you get past that and start stopping and figuring out how to stop things one at a time, that's where the chess game starts.
Yeah, that's happened with me with Abel. I didn't really know how to beat him, that roll thing. Then I just started just throwing his ass right out of it. Before I was jumping and running away and didn't know what to do.
Well,
You gotta keep fighting that guy over and over.
Because he does, he's got 3 different things he can do out of it. Like, he's got the downward claw, he's got the grab, and what else does he have? The straight claw?
Yep. And I've tried, Justin showed me a couple tricks on jumping up and putting my palm out, hitting the fierce when I jump straight up, and that'll stuff a lot of it, but I do that and they'll throw me. He does that air throw and grabs me. It's like, God damn.
Press it earlier then.
I gotta push it earlier?
Yep.
That's the problem I have with Fuerte. Like, when I get knocked down by a good Fuerte, I can't tell whether they're gonna slide, whether they're gonna body slam, or whether...
Okay, if they slide, then that's not safe. And, yeah, he has an option for everything, but you gotta remember, he's guessing. So he's guessing, dude. So you gotta guess with them. You know what I mean? That's all that is.
And his guesses suck too.
So yeah, and he has to guess right. Think about it. He has to guess right like a dozen times to kill you. You know what I'm saying? If you have the right character and you got your ultra bar going and stuff, and you fuck him up, then that's half his life. He takes a lot of damage. Him,
Yeah,
Viper,
with the Fuerte, when I have Bison, I've had tons of problems. But if I have Boxer,
okay. Yeah, see, the thing is, you gotta remember, some of these rules are, really old. Bison, he has a problem with cross-ups, rush down, and shit like that.
Right.
You know what I mean? God, this guy did the ultra again where he charges at me. I already had a Yoga Flame out, on the other side of the screen. He ran right into it. I jumped in the air, and he jumped under me, and... Come on.
Yeah, Bison, I have trouble with El Fuerte, but if I pick Balrog, forget about it.
Yeah, that's kind of like an old school rule where, Bison, he can't handle rushdown sometimes, but he can dish it out just as good though,
Right. You got to go first. I have problems with Cammy too when I have Bison. They get me in a corner, I can't do anything.
Yeah, that's all defensive, dude. You know what I mean? So.
What about Felong in El Fuerte though?
I think El Fuerte is a way better character than Felong. I think Felong's garbage.
Felong's shit.
Yeah. At least El Fuerte, you can do stuff, dude. Go run into it again.
If they want to make Fei Long good, then they could at least make his. Well, I don't know why they call it a chicken wing, but they should at least make that an overhead.
They should have made his command grab good.
Oh yeah, definitely.
And I swear there's no.
People could just mash out of it.
I swear there's no invincibility frames on that dragon
nice. Kick. That made me feel good about myself.
Oh my gosh.
He's feeling good again.
Oh man, that shit was like an epiphany. It was like the fucking Garden of Eden right in my face.
What happened?
I hit him with the Dalsum Ultra into Super, but
But it hit me. No. What happened was it kind of like traded a little, and then it was he was
in the
able
corner. I already threw the fireball like in the back of the screen already. Then I came forward at him. I teleported into him, and then he stuck a limb out, and it touched the other fireball. Then I activated my super, and it burned him, and the other ultra caught up to him.
Shit.
Is there a way that, speaking of Abel, is there a way to interrupt the 3-hit combo that he has where he throws you at the end?
Yeah. If you block one, depends on the character. If you block one that hits, you get a free. Like if you have Ryu, you block first, you get a free DP.
What about
if they're too slow, I've been uppercutted like out of that shit and between the first and second hit.
If you're Balrog and you're charging low, then you get a headbutt.
Yeah.
But if you're holding back, you get a free EX punch. But if you don't interrupt the first two and then you try to do an EX move on the third one, they'll armor break you. But so basically, if you're not holding down, you're basically guessing after the first two.
Genius, just pure genius.
Is Balrog's headbutt like a 0-frame startup?
No, it's
8 frames.
Well, it has 8 frame startup, but it's not invincible. Like if you hit it with a meaty low attack or something like that, you can beat it clean, unless it's an EX, of course. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's not like a. It's the anti-airs are different in this game. They're not like all like uppercuts or. They're like air attacks. Like they gotta be committed to the air.
Gotcha.
It's like it's not classified as uppercut, but I mean, yeah, then you could just EX, so it's just as good.
Impressive.
I've been kicked out of my. I've been kicked out of the headbutt by reusing Ken's doing an early jump in with like a jump in fierce kick.
Oh, so you got hit on the startup.
Yeah, I got hit on startup. Yep.
That kick.
That's pretty tight. Yes, that's who I want. Saget.
Come on, dude.
Bring Saget to me.
Hey, just sit there and just try to take notes, giving you free lessons.
Just don't. If he's playing Sagat, don't tense up because it tends to hurt a lot more. Just relax and take it.
Yeah.
It's the best way to do it. Just take it, relax.
I prefer biting a pillow.
Yeah,
Put some
if
icy
you tense
hot
up,
in there,
it's gonna hurt.
Someone asked, what is a meaty? Meaty is a character from Mortal Kombat 4. He is covered, and he's a skeleton covered in meat, so we call him meaty. There you go, meaty.
Nice.
Yeah, one thing I learned playing Gal is that not to spam his roundhouse because people are getting hit to it and focusing the second hit, and then I die.
I'm not even focusing. I just headbutt in between them. As soon as the first one hits me, I headbutt, smack him out of it. Almost any
all the
move can interrupt the second, in between the first and the second hit of his low roundhouse.
I am so
Yeah, you can jump out of it actually and cross them up. I do that with Abel all the time, or Abel, the fuck ever.
You could focus attack the second one, right?
His name is Abel.
Whatever, Abel. All right.
But you say Blas Blue.
Well, no, but the game says Abel.
No, it says Abel.
No, it says Abel.
It says Abel.
Oh, come on, fuck on, man. I tried to do
I
my
told
ultra
you.
and shit, it wouldn't come out.
Under control.
What the announcer says, Abel.
Yeah, it does actually.
Like the other announcer says, Barlaw.
Hey,
Barlaw.
it says Sagat.
No, the motherfucker says Kane.
And Marco.
What was the Street Fighter that said Barlog? Alpha? Not Alpha. I think Super Street Fighter says.
You know what? I thought that Street Fighter 4's announcer was annoying. Then I played Alpha 3. When I played Alpha 3, I realized that the Street Fighter 4 announcer has nothing on the Alpha 3 announcer.
Is your main Neo again? Is he your main?
I think the only thing they need to update on this game is that fucking music. That's it.
The
Just
music's
change the
different.
damn intro.
They should re-record that music, but
Like NSYNC.
No. I think what they should do is have what's his face, the producer that does beats. He did it for oh shit. Dave Chappelle makes fun of him all the time.
Lil Jon?
Yeah. This dude, let Lil Jon remix that shit. I bet that should be tight.
Someone said something about putting it in Japanese and it changed. It's the same damn song. It's just a Japanese dude singing in Japanese.
Yeah, but you
it's just as bad.
It feels so bad.
It's just as bad. It's the same notes and everything.
I put it in Japanese. It's a little more tolerable, but still the same song.
Now, we know what they should put. I'm gonna play it. This is what they should put for the intro. This is what they put for intro for Street Fighter 4.
Oh, I should have did the other one.
There you go.
Get that out of here. Get that. Shut it off.
Hey, did you guys get those HDR songs off the PSN?
Huh?
They had like 5 HDR songs. They're still on PSN. The ones from HDR had like Redman doing a rap, hieroglyphics. They're all rapping about Street Fighter and stuff.
I hate the remix music in HDR.
It's not in the game though. This is separate. These are real songs. You get on the PlayStation Store for free. It's like 5. DJ Qbert does one. He'll like mix in some stuff from that Street Fighter anime, the old one, Street Fighter movie.
Yep.
The songs are pretty good. Like Mr. Fab from the Bay Area, he has a pretty good one on there. It's high quality stuff. It's all rap though. If you don't like rap, you ain't gonna like it.
See here.
Oh, I hear Justin Timberlake in the background. Who's playing that?
What the hell are you talking about?
What the fuck, man? No, I didn't want to do that.
I love how you talk at your Xbox or talk at the screen.
Dude, is getting your main, bro? Are you like sandbagging on me or what?
There's this dude that plays the guitar, and he plays Street Fighter songs. He's a Japanese dude, man. He's really good.
Talking about Rising Force?
No, I don't think that's his name.
Ooh.
Wait, I like to be over.
Oh, my ears.
I like the Cartman was singing that. So perfect. Alright, Neil, have you had enough, bro? That's
no.
5, I think.
Fuck
What
no.
5 in a row, 5 and 0.
Yeah.
Is he scratching you at least?
I'm using a different character each game, so it's pretty bad.
Has he got a round?
Probably.
Yeah,
what they should do is just put music in from like almost any of the Final Fantasy games. Or Secret of Mana, better yet.
Alright, Championship of the World, Neo. If I win, I own Atlanta. If you win, you own the West Coast. Or California. Los Angeles, just to see.
Southern, yeah,
our cities are on the line.
This should be the opening intro for Street Fighter 4.
Pimp right there.
Yeah, that was the old school. I had to put my Super Nintendo on layaway at Circuit City.
I did that shit at Walmart, man.
Old school layaway before you can get a credit card.
Mm-hmm. Sure did.
Probably going back to that now since they don't give anyone credit anymore. I bought that and Legend of Zelda.
Man, I remember when I first played Zelda on the Super Nintendo, I was like, man, this shit is off the chain.
Hey, did you ever play the first one, Bunk, on NES, the gold cartridge? You had to complete your own map.
You know what? You know what the thing about it is? You know, like I've spoken with like 50 people, and like only 2 people have ever beaten the second quest on Zelda.
Oh, I beat the second quest.
That shit was hard as hell, though, man. I'm like, because there's these little soldiers called they call them Dark Nuts. I don't know why they call them that, but that's kind of fucked up. But I'm like, man, you bump into him to the second level. I'm like, motherfucker, I still got the wooden sword. It takes like 8 swipes at your ass for you to die. And then like when I first played the first level in The Legend of Zelda, you know the skeletons that walk around, they just all they do was walk around in the first second one they shoot swords at your ass. And if you don't have a big shield, your ass is gone.
And the second time around, I'm not sure if I got all 20 hearts, but I remember beating it.
There's only 16.
Found all the heart content.
No, there was only 16.
Was it 16? Yeah, I don't remember. It was a long time.
I don't know why I remember this game so vividly.
I remember that one part where it's all go north, then south, then east, then west, or whatever. I could never figure that part out for a long time. Because the screen kept staying the same.
Huh?
Until
you mean going through the forest?
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to go north, south, east, west.
Right. And the screen stayed the same until you did.
Damn it! You got that timing shit down, yo.
Yeah, those were the days. Those were the days. You know what the hardest part was? Like when you get to the second quest, is like there's a level you had to get the bracelet first, but I felt like you had to go through get the ladder to go across.
I own Atlanta, Bunk.
Huh?
I own Atlanta, dude.
You own Atlanta.
Who wants to come take it from me?
I'll take it from you.
No, I already took it from you.
I'm already the master at the game. I don't need to play anyone.
One more. Fuck that. What, I'm boring you, dog?
No, but I don't know. It's kind of pointless for me to play again, I think.
Can't you put the handicap on a little bit? Go 3 stars.
Nah, fuck that.
Man, you know what? Okay, I want everybody. I'm gonna ask a really quick question. At some point in your video game hobby, you ever come across a game that made you throw the controller at the damn TV? Yep. Let me tell you
Street Fighter 2 or SNES, Bison doing the flip kick nonstop.
Okay, that's one. But the one that got me was really Street Fighter 2 Turbo, right? Ryu I shoot the fireball. Ryu jumps, and hits me with jumping fierce kick and sweep. 50% life. I say, you fucking kidding me? I thought, I was screaming at the top of my lungs. My mom thought I lost my fucking mind. I'm sitting there arguing with my mom about why this motherfucker's taking off Half-Life on a simple jump kick and a sweep. Because I'm playing it on level 8, right? Because I'm trying to get the special ending, right? So you can't lose around. Well, you can't lose around. I mean, how can you do that when motherfuckers sit there and just does it like? And not only that, it's like sometimes it dizzies you. I'm like, what the fuck, man?
Yeah, I don't know if I remember playing that, but I don't think I beat it that way because I was kind of fading out a little bit when that one came out. But when the first one came out, SNES, I was hard body on that thing all the time. Trying to explain, look, he's not even charging. He's just going and going and going.
By the way, that boss, by the way, in Zelda 2, the last boss before you get to the Shadow Link is fucking for the birds. I mean, he really is a bird, actually.
Zelda 2 on NES?
Yeah. That last boss that shoots fireballs at your ass and all of that shit. I'm like, fuck that shit, man. I've died so many times. I never died to the Shadow Link. I always beat his ass on point. But that motherfucker before him, fuck that shit.
That's kind of how I was on Mike Tyson's Punch-Out. I could beat Mike Tyson, but Mr. Sandman, I couldn't beat him.
I hate Mr. Sandman. Mr. Sandman is... He's just...
I want to play again.
He's fucking unpredictable. That's the problem with Mr. Sandman. You really can't... He does not as predictable.
Shoot, I know how to play... I know how to fight Mr. Sandman. I know why you know how to beat Mike Tyson before Mr. Sandman, because you used to put the code in all the fucking time. Just
no. I work my ass. I work my ass up to Mike Tyson, and I always try to do undefeated. I mean, like, I'm fine up until I get to Mr. Sandman. When Mr. Sandman comes in at me, that's probably the number 2 game that probably make me throw a controller at the damn TV.
No, Sandman has a gimmick though. I think.
I never figured it. My cousin
could
do it.
I couldn't. Face, and then you hit him in the stomach or something like that. Or
bow. Yeah, face first,
Macho Man?
stomach 3 times.
There's no, yeah, something like that, and you keep hitting him in his stomach. Like you hit him in the face and you keep hitting him in
Yeah,
his
but
stomach.
only allow you to get like 3 hits, so you gotta hit this motherfucker like 6, 7, 8
To me,
times.
Macho Man, you can get a perfect on Macho Man.
There's a certain time you just punch him in the stomach and he'll automatically swing at you. But Macho Man, his fucking spinning punches are random, so.
All you had to do is just move to the side, like whatever 3-4 times or something.
Yeah, no, but
shoot, I used to duck those bitches, dog.
It does kind of hard on that. Get hit with down twice or something.
Yeah, I know. That shit was a tight shit. But do anybody still know the code of Super Macho Man?
Super Macho Man or Mike Tyson?
Mike Tyson, I do remember
Macho
the code.
Man, dog.
I wouldn't need the code to him. I don't know. No, I don't know it.
I know it. I still know it.
I don't even have a Nintendo, so it ain't good for me. You play it on an emulator or something?
No, I still remember that shit, dog.
Hey, they were making Punch Out, by the way.
It was 099, 097, 5683. That's Super Macho Man shit.
He is right. That is the code.
Try like mashing throw less.
I remember, what was it, Super Nintendo, the Street Fighter, what was it, up, down, left, right, BA to get the...
That's Contra, dog.
That's Contra. That's the most...
The code
no,
wrong.
but actually it was twice. Yo, actually, in Gradius 1, if you press pause and do up, down, left, right,
You got all the weapons.
You got all the weapons.
Hey, I got a clue for you. Name the game.
Thank you, Mr. Jaha.
Okay, name the game. Justin Bailey.
How's my gun? Huh?
You know, that's the first gun I ever played.
Hey, Justin Bailey. Who knows the game?
Metroid.
There you go.
That's how you get Zero Suit Samus.
Yeah, but you know what? I put that code in when I first played the game. I thought the game was broken. I'm like, where the fuck are the bosses? I'm like, what the hell? I mean, there's nothing to be here. You know,
so what was the code for Street Fighter to get the second player?
Up, down, left, right.
No, it was LRXY, something like that.
It was up. It's up R L. Fuck that shit.
Oh yeah, that's right. It was up R down.
You guys remember that shit?
Hey, yo, no, check this out. This is the code of codes, bro. Akari Warriors for the old Nintendo, bro. It had to have been the longest code ever.
Oh, Akari Warriors was bullshit. Me and my brother beat that game. It took us a weekend, but we did it. Cause that game gets really.
The 2-player game.
I mean, I mean, what the problem was the fucking kamikaze shit. You know, the one that blows himself up.
Right.
He comes in just at the right time just to get your ass. You know, you can't shoot him. Well, you can shoot him. You just
beat Russian Attack.
What?
That game was really hard.
Another game.
Hard as fuck.
Another game. Wizard and Warriors.
Win a war with a knife, dude. It was pretty hard. All you have is a knife in that game.
Wizard and Warriors was like can lick my ball sacks. By the way.
I hate Wizards and Warriors.
That shit was unbelievably difficult.
Ghouls and Goblins or whatever, those were kind of hard too.
Yeah, Ghosts and Goblins, that shit's hard.
When I was a kid, I was the only kid on my block with Ninja Gaiden. Everybody wanted to borrow that shit off me, dude.
Ninja Gaiden was hard too, but I remember beating the first one.
It was really hard.
Man, I sunk about $2,000 worth of quarters into Ninja Gaiden on the arcade machine at my local laundromat. And I still couldn't get up the fucking first board.
I'm sorry to hear that shit, dog.
Mine was I had double dribble and track and field, dude. That was the shit back then.
Yeah, it is.
What arcade game I played on emulator, and you know when you play it on emulator, you have infinite credits, right? It's fucking Narc, and I still couldn't beat it.
You serious, bro?
I sat there forever. I got tired of keep on continuing and getting up to the last guy and killing him.
I will give up my coworker's ass virginity if you can beat Battletoads with 5 tries or less.
Shoot, for
real? Use a game, Gene?
It's like
no cheats. That's just yeah. I like to see
slow because that game you can get a lot of extra lives built up.
That's fine. You gonna need every one of them.
Cause I beat Battletoads straight up. Man, in fact, I can tell you the story on how I got Battletoads, nigga. I rented that shit from fucking Movie Time, dog, and switched the cartridge out.
Oh my god!
No, I switched the cartridge out with the Rad Racer. I put the Rad
Racer was good.
Racer was a good game.
Rad Racer was a good game. Not only that, man, I like Top Gear. You remember Top Gear for Super Nintendo?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I was more of a
Rad Racer had a code also. I don't remember that code, but where you started later in the game.
Man, look, so remember Spy Hunter on NES? Motherfucker, man. Okay, playing that game is easy until you get into the boat. Cause that motherfucker that shoot the missiles at you, that shit's fast as fuck. I mean, you don't remember that?
Mine, you know
what?
Water.
I still remember that code to fucking Rad Racer.
What is it?
The code is this: when you
you got to put the RPMs up, right? And then you put the code.
And you got to hold fucking start. You got to hold select and then press start.
Right.
When you get up to the stage, you can just see the end of it. Matter of fact, I'm about to go YouTube that shit.
Who remembers RC Pro-Am?
Yeah,
that was on Nintendo. That game was a blast.
That game was a blast, but was fucking hard as shit because the computer cheats his fucking ass off.
Yeah, you put that turbo boost on. Take off.
I'm like, what the fuck, man? I'm driving a Ford Festiva and everyone's in a Mustang GT. I'm like, what the fuck, man?
Even if you blow him up, he spawns instantly and takes off.
Hey Ben, what was Justin talking about? Where like they were saying it's questionable if Seth had some like bullshit. What was he referring to?
Oh man, okay, Bunkei, the Korean champion, he was playing Seth in one of the tournaments, and man, I didn't know.
Yeah, I seen that footage, but Bunkei makes himself look good because the Koreans aren't really that good, dude. Like they're not on Japanese level.
No.
Like they're probably like American level or like substandard.
Aren't they still playing Champion Edition? I remember one guy posting in the forums, and that's
Koreans. If they suck at a game, they'll stop playing it, dude. Like fucking the last Olympics, you know, Taekwondo was supposed to be our shit. Like a Mexican got the gold medal, so you know that just shows. Like they only still play StarCraft because they're the best at it. But that's not the newest game because Warcraft came out and then they got smoked at it. So they're like, okay, let's go back to StarCraft.
Well, and it looks like they're forced to play from the look at that Pungo's face when he wins. It looks like somebody's got a gun to his head. You better be good.
Nah. I think that guy, if you watch him play, like he misses a lot of stuff. He just looks good because the level of competition. Like who was in it? Laugh was in that tournament. Laugh is like I mean, he's not a top player. He's just like, one of those CVS players. Just happened to be in Korea and fucking like barely won a game by running out the time doing an ultra. Like, you know what I mean? So that just kind of tells you like the level of play that they're on, if you ask me.
No, I kind of agree. We need to see him against someone else.
If you probably go through all that footage, I bet you there wasn't like one good Sagat. One good Sagat will fucking rape Ryu.
Yeah.
That's the truth. There's nothing that Ryu can. I mean, he can, but dude, he doesn't. Like you can. We're running tests on the game today. You can stand there and if you can jump on reaction to Sagat's Tiger, low or high, and he still has enough recovery time to uppercut you. So if you jump any earlier, you're not even doing it on reaction anymore. You're just guessing. You know what I mean? So. Yeah. Ryu doesn't have anything to deal with fireball straight up. Like, by standing on the floor, like he doesn't have a slide, or he doesn't have like a galactic tornado, or just something up close. He doesn't have anything. He can spin kick the low tiger shot, but still, bro, when Sagat gets some more damage, that's not really an effective fucking counter.
See, that's what I'm afraid of too. I play, like there's not a lot of people that play here and where I'm at, but so I play online and they play these Zangief players, and I haven't really come across any that are any good. So I get this false sense of confidence, and
what you're questioning if Zangief is really good as a character?
No. I'm playing as boxer, and if I play a Zangief or I play a Sagat, the people that are using them aren't very good. So I can usually beat them fairly easy. But
yeah, so you're not scared of them, but you play the right one, you look at the game a little differently, dude.
That's what I'm hearing. Yep.
Yeah, because Geef pretty much is the scariest character on the inside. You let him in, dude. Balrog, you can't headbutt him out of like. If I put you in a situation like, let's suppose I knock you down and I want to pile drive you, you can't headbutt me out of your pile driver because you're still on the ground in the beginning frames of it before it comes out. And if I want to, I could just EX pile drive you out of your headbutt. So there's nothing when he's on the ground, dude. if you're on the ground, bro, there's nothing really you can do. Like, you actually lose that fight, if you ask me.
Well, the only thing I try
and he has is low jab.
Well, jump. He's got a fairly quick jump. I tried to jump out of there and like press a fierce and hope to get a, like a deep
trade
smack
or something.
Yeah, but then he can lariat, and it's just a guessing game. You know what I mean? So I don't know. Zangief, fuck man, Zangief is good in every fucking 3D Street Fighter, EX, Street Fighter 4. Yeah. I don't know. Zangief is really good. He gives characters that should be able that can almost sweep the whole cast a hard time. Like Blanca, I think, is a fucking character on paper that should sweep everybody. Because I mean, he probably does the best against Sagat, maybe, but he loses to Zangief. How fucking sad is that, And then same thing with Rufus. Like Rufus' hardest matchup is Zangief, which is kind of stupid, and yeah. So the dynamic of the game is pretty weird right now.
Well, and I don't know what they can do to change it. I mean, if you try to think about some of the fixes they can apply, I don't know if there's a lot. Without really changing the dynamics or really screwing up the game, there's not a whole lot you can do to it.
Yeah, there'll be, you'll see what they do in the second version. All the things that, but it's always taking out things that people abuse. Things that are a little bit too strong, too dominant, and whatnot. But
they always go so far in the opposite direction that they wind up ruining it.
They'll take out EX Messiah Kid.
There'll be a different problem, is what usually happens.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
But it's always fun going.
Shit! I got
going in and breaking down Street Fighter.
Get done.
Go ahead.
Yo, this has nothing to pertain to Street Fighter 4, but I have a potential prank.
Oh man!
But go ahead, finish your knowledge,
go ahead.
sir.
What's the prank?
Well, it's kind of a long story short type deal. My ex-girlfriend from fucking San Bernardino, that bitch is crazy. And she's on fucking Yahoo right now, dog. And I want to, if I can find her phone number, I can prank her fucking ass.
Well, it's going to start with 951 or 909, so.
Yeah, I know.
That's San Bernardino. So
look in your old phone bill. You've probably been calling her recently.
Nah. I ain't talked to this bitch in 3-4 years, dog. That whole crazy.
She had you move out to Atlanta or what?
No, that was this chick named Ophelia. But, well, I'm from New Orleans, but I moved out here to Atlanta and shit. Ugh.
You went from New Orleans to San Bernardino to Atlanta?
No, from New Orleans to San Bernardino to New Orleans to Baton Rouge to Atlanta. Yeah.
I get so bored of that place. I can't stand there longer than a week before
Atlanta?
prior to Katrina. No, New Orleans.
New Orleans.
Really?
Why?
Cause dude,
I've never been, but
all there is Bourbon Street, and then there's three decent spots like BBC, Cat's Meow, and somewhere else, and
there's a place called Cat's Meow.
Yeah, it's that's the karaoke spot and shit.
Oh man, I'm horrible at karaoke.
People fucking. It's just too bad. That place never be the same, dude. I'm glad I got to check it out while it was still there, though.
Before it got flooded out.
Yeah, dude.
Damn,
that place is fucking. Poverty was bad there, dude. I would see kids playing basketball on top of dirt with a milk crate with the bottom cut out, nailed to a tree. Not even.
Oh, that's how we used to play basketball back in the day, man. That's normal.
You guys don't have a park, man.
Hey,
we didn't have it that hard, but we had to break into the kinder care at the school to get a basketball because we didn't have one.
This motherfucker said kinder care.
It was outside this little elementary. They had all the tricycles and everything. We'd hop the fence, race on them things, steal their balls, hop the fence, and bounce. I was probably
steal
in fourth
their balls.
I think we all did stupid stuff when we were kids.
But yeah,
Flo
man.
says Sagat is harder for Rufus than Geef.
Sagat is harder for Rufus than Zangief.
Sagat's harder for a
What?
lot of people.
What?
Yeah, I think he's.
Holy shit!
I mean,
Jeff
Sagat
Garcia is
doesn't
going
have
to the
a bad
Raiders.
matchup.
Wow.
What?
Hey, no, Flo just thinks Rufus has a harder time against Sagat than Zangief, but they're both hard fights. But I think, okay, with Rufus, I tested it. All you can do against Zangief's Lariat, the only move is standing fierce. Distance. Yeah, distance. Now, even like EX, you have to be super close to for EX Messiah to work. Because
what about that Monkey Steals Peach move that he has?
No, that move, like,
oh my god,
about 70% of the time you'll get hit. He'll.
What move is that, bro? I'm sorry.
Down first, the long punch that he has,
where he leans over.
That move.
Monkey Steals Peach. Yeah.
Gets, if you test it gets beat like 80% of the time. Unless there's like a one perfect frame where the arms aren't sticking out, your fist is extended, and you're actually gonna hit him while his arms are tilted to the sides.
I got you.
That's the only like frame it'll hit. Any other frame, you're gonna get popped out of it, like from half screen anywhere. And so standing first can beat the Lariat clean when you're spaced out, but you know the Lariat still takes away his dive kick and all this other bullshit. Even though you know Rufus has good anti-throw, that's probably the only small edge he has on him. But you know, if you're not spaced away, you can't do anything about the Lariat.
Well, if these two characters are so dominant, why hasn't the game evolved to the point where the
They
pros?
can't use Sagat.
That's all they do. That's all they use.
I heard Daigo bitched about Sagat being broken too.
Because Ryu can't do nothing against Sagat. Ryu's
a poor man Sagat.
Yeah, he can't do nothing, dude. I mean, because the only thing he has to handle, what does Ryu have to handle Fireball? Usually he can out-Fireball. And it's just Sagat's Fireball, dude. It's like Champion Edition recovery almost, you know?
That
He can put
Tiger
two on the
D
screen
also.
at the time. Yeah.
So, and
Have a
Ryu
screen-
doesn't have anything to handle it.
I got a
It's really
screenshot of Sagat having two fireballs on the screen at the same time. He's that fast. It's insane.
Recovery is really fast. You can react.
Hey, dude, you sure it ain't the residue of the first fireball?
Well, yeah, it's as it's hitting you. He's popped another one out. It's stupid recovery. That's my point. It's insane.
Yeah, like that's what we're saying. You can stand there and have Sagat throw a fireball, jump on reaction once the animation starts, and try to jump kick him. And by the time you jump kick him, he already can recover.
Yeah.
So, just the frame count of it is just too short, man. Like you have to guess, which is dumb, and then you're pretty much.
If you have
losing.
Boxer, you could just headbutt him when he throws any of those fireballs. Tiger
But
fire.
Sagat doesn't need to fight you that close.
Right. But
You know what I mean?
you know, if
And he can wait for it and then take off half your life.
Yeah, because if he starts the match, you're at that distance, the headbutt will hit him right at the start, if he's throwing.
Yeah, it's tough.
The
though.
headbutt goes pretty far.
If there's somebody that knows Sagat, it's hard to get that close because, like you said, they're going to bait you into that using that headbutt. And I typically don't rely on that headbutt unless it's a part of a combo,
Right.
because it's too risky. So
Even Sagat, he'll just do that standing roundhouse. That's like enough. Fireball, standing roundhouse.
You can't in any
Fuck a
situation.
jump back roundhouse.
It's never worth it to jump it. Like you can't because you're pretty much gonna gamble half your life if you do. You know, so.
Okay,
other characters don't have that factor.
so how can I win Evo with Guile?
you can't.
Keep him away full screen and keep throwing EX Sonic Booms. Those EX Sonic Booms are very fast. They're super fast. They're like bullets.
But how's he going to build up his meter to get him?
Stay off the screen, those Sonic Booms.
Short flash kick?
No, his flash kick sucks, dude. Even if you EX flash kick, it's not invincible.
Yeah, I'm like, why the fuck does he even have that move?
I don't know, just to take meter up. I don't know, yellow colors. They did everything they could to make sure Guile sucks in the game. Like his jump kick, you know, before his jumping roundhouse goes straight out like a fucking long ass limb, and now it just like goes straight down. It's pretty worthless. His EX flash kick is not invincible. He has no invincible EX moves.
His ultra misses most of the time.
His ultra is fucking terrible. It doesn't do any damage.
Right, and then let's talk about that whack ass motion for it.
Yeah, it's a really hard motion for. It's probably the hardest ultra to pull off and the least rewardful. You know.
Yeah.
Fucking dog spit on me.
Dog spit on you, dude.
Well, you got to clean the peanut butter off. He won't be doing that no more.
Ew.
Hey, did you guys book?
So you're saying, if it's a roundhouse fireball, you can jump on reaction and hit. Yeah, you're right. But I was testing all the high tiger shots too, and all the high tiger shots doesn't matter. You can jump on reaction and it won't. It's still not.
How is ES Flash any good though?
It's not. I don't think it's good because it has no invincibility, so it's no purpose. When I'm Rufus, I just dive kick on top of it and beat it clean every time. Doesn't matter.
That is the shit on your man.
It has 5 frames of invincibility now. Now Gilly knows his shit.
No, dude.
Hey, did you guys book your stuff for Evil?
I wish
the room or anything? Because when I was on Travelocity, if you have 3 nights, they give you the 4th night free.
I want to, man, but the money's tight right now. I can't. I don't know if I'd even be able to go. I'm trying to save up. I'm going to go to Hawaii again this December, so Hawaii
hey, you could give blood like twice a month.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Jaha, it looked like you were right. It looked like they did everything they could to make sure that Gal sucks.
Yeah, they did. It's like, we don't want some old gay Street Fighter 2 stuff. Ono probably got owned by Giles and shit in Japan and arcades, and it's like, I don't want anybody else to go through this.
He probably, I'm positive.
He has fucking Guile nightmares. Make sure he fucking is terrible.
Yeah,
his best anti-air is standing fierce. Low fierce and his air throw are his best anti-airs.
Why doesn't his standing fierce into his flash hit does not connect? That should seem like to be natural, right?
Hey, it's Guile is like the fucking Oakland Raiders.
You know what? Just for you saying that, I'm quitting Guile as of right now.
Yeah, they're like, make sure this guy never wins, okay? Do everything in your power. Make sure these guys suck.
Damn, bro,
it's kind of a trend I'm noticing with the game itself is it's starting to become like Boxer has 1 or 2 combos that he uses, and Sagat's got 1 or 2 combos that he uses. That's about it. I'm seeing the same thing over and over again.
That's that X-copy American style.
It's using what's practical in a match. Because you're trying to win, dude. You're not trying to put on a show or anything like that. That's why, like, the trial combos and stuff are cool, but you want to pick apart what does the most damage, what's going to be useful to you, what's going to be practical to pull off in a match. So that's why the term's called bread and butter. When you see all that stuff, because people have bread and butter, like Balrog, you can do jab, 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 sweep, but why not just do low jab, jab, low short headbutt into ultra, or low jab, jab, EX, uppercut punch until I have no more meter, then do low jab, jab, short headbutt into ultra.
Hey, what's up, JK?
Like with Gen, I'll cross you up, and I'll press strong, then link it to the fierce to the hands. That's kind of like a little B&B,
Hey, Robert. Hey, your avatar there for Skype, is that dude from fucking Afro Samurai?
No, it's from Bebop.
Oh. Okay.
Yo, Ben.
What's up, man?
Did you mull over that thing I talked to you about last time on AIM?
Well, you know my memory bad.
About that prank call suggestion that I had.
Oh man. Shit, you know what? I got 13 motherfuckers on the radio right now. One of you people do it.
I got a good voice. I can do all kinds of voices.
Nah, that took a lot of a whole bunch of voices are necessary. What I want done is somebody to call up this dude and say that they're the baby dad of what he thinks is his kid.
Oh yeah, I could do that shit.
Oh no.
Is that you, Jay? You just got here?
Yeah, that's me.
What's going on, man? It's your daddy, Jaha.
Shit, shut your ugly face.
What? Yo! What?
You must be at least 6 feet tall to talk about me,
dude. What's the chick?
Oh!
How the chick look, though? How the chick look?
No,
so I can like.
No, his chick. I don't know. Put a wig on a rat, and that's his girl.
Damn.
You should probably call to speak to her though, and just start talking.
You can be
to him
daddy
about.
when you beat me down in Street Fighter, Jate. But for now, you know, I'll be the elder and be your daddy. It's okay. I'll be a good daddy. I won't be bad.
All right. John, you better hope I never make it to Evo.
Hey, bro, look. I got a better idea, yo, on a prank. You know how on fast food places they give you a receipt, they say, give us a feedback? That's a 24-hour line, dude. Somebody's always answering that phone.
What?
You called and left feedback? I thought that'd be like a voicemail or something.
No. There's actually operators, dog. I swear to God.
Were they in India?
Fuck, I don't know.
Thank you for calling the feedback hotline.
Say, bro, man.
We should like talk about what did you think about that gunfire that happened about 6 months ago? I mean, it looked like, man, it tore apart your fucking country, didn't they? You know, you should see just to see what they say. It's too bad you don't live in the United States, isn't it? Yeah, but nah.
Why don't you be a good nigger?
Oh, you know,
like
right around the corner from my job, like last week, this Indian dude unloaded on his whole family, wife and kids, brother-in-law. Killed like 6 people in Santa Clara.
For what?
I heard he was beefing with his brother-in-law.
Can I ask a question? I don't get it though. I'm depressed, so I'm gonna shoot everybody in the fucking house, including the housemaid.
Yeah, I'm not sure he's depressed. I think he was mad.
Okay, I'm mad, so I'm gonna shoot everybody in the house, including the housemaid and the cat.
It was at a housewarming party too. That's what's bad. He dumped on everybody.
You know why he
had a job. He worked for Yahoo, I think.
No, that's explains it. That's
because he gets his name.
Microsoft didn't buy him, and he's like, "Fuck that! I'm mowing all you motherfuckers down."
You guys remember the shooting that happened in Omaha, Nebraska, at the mall, where the kid killed like 13 people with an AK-47?
How did he get the AK-47?
He got it from his dad or something.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, he went to I forget. It's right up the street from me, but he. What's really sad is if you talk to anybody locally, say what's the kid's name that shot they'll tell you. But then you say
what year was this?
Was it last year or the year before?
Oh, is that recent? I didn't even hear about it.
Yeah.
Or I don't remember.
He went to the top level of like a 3-story mall. Just aimed down at the customer service counter and just unloaded on them.
Man.
Killed like 13 people. But you ask people who was it that shot everybody, they'll tell you, but you tell them to name a victim, they can't tell you. Now, there's something fucking wrong with society when that's what we do. We make these kids fucking famous.
But you know what? I got a question. You know, I don't mean to be on the soapbox, but this is AlphaISM Radio, and it's my prerogative. Anyway, one thing is okay, you know, there's this dude. I mean, I listen to talk radio every day, right? Because you know, sometimes it gives me ideas for the radio. And one of this dude was talking about gun control, and he says that the way the solution is to make sure that more people legally own a gun. But then you think about some of the massacres that have happened in this country in just in the past 2 years. None of them have been done by guns illegally obtained. They're all done by registered gun owners, or using someone else's guns. So my question is, just someone who's out there, how is arming more people going to make
what
the
about
people?
That one guy that killed them cops in Oakland? I don't think he had that legally.
I mean, okay, I'm sorry, but the motherfucker that mowed those 23 people in Virginia Tech, he bought that gun.
Yeah, he bought that.
But he modified that though. That's the reason why he killed so many.
Okay, that's kind of funny because you look at who he is, you wouldn't think he knows much about guns, you know.
Anybody, I'm just like, dude, think of the simplest person out. Think of the simplest person out there. Fuck, Dark Prince any motherfucker can modify any pistol to be automatic.
Yep, it's easy.
It's that easy. Trust me.
Yeah. Don't give Dark Prince no ideas.
But see, the problem still remains. It's not. You cannot attack the guns. I mean, I don't own guns. I don't advocate it, but you can't. It starts with our. Look at Take Street Fighter. I mean, it's a prime example. They toned down what's-her-face's tits. Because come on now, you're a game where I'm punching people in the face is okay. But
no, but
God
you know, but here's
show a nipple.
But my problem is this though. It's like I'm just saying though, it's stupid to think that giving more people guns is going to make you safer, because more guns out there means more chance of someone else getting a hold of them, right?
Right.
And second of all, how about this? I live alone, so owning a gun for me may not be a problem. But what do you do when you have little people in your house? You're going to put your gun somewhere where they can't get to it, but you can get to it if your ass needs it.
Well, and the whole thing behind that theory is everybody says, well, if everybody has a gun, then everybody's scared to use their gun. Well, no, that's not true.
That is not true.
If I'm sitting in a 3-story mall looking down on everybody, and I got an AK-47, I got to jump on everybody. I don't care if they all got 9mm.
Yeah, exactly. Because I think people always say
just give all the guns to black people because we can't shoot straight anyway.
You know what? That's the truth. That's the truth. You know what? You know what? The Virginia shooter, the one that was shooting random people, that black dude. I was like, man, that's the first black dude I've ever seen.
He was a Korean kid.
No, not Virginia Tech. I'm talking about that killer in Virginia, the black dude that's on trial.
Oh, he's Muslim. He don't count.
Oh, okay. well, also he was in the Marines as a sharpshooter, so I guess I can't count him. But but still though, my whole point is this: I believe in that guns don't kill people. People kill people. But if you have a gun that's available and some people aren't thinking straight, there's going to be some fallout out of that shit. That's all I'm trying to say.
People lose their minds, man.
I almost got suspended in high school for this statement. I was just like, why don't we stop just giving white kids, advertising the guns, because they didn't want shooting up schools in the first fucking place.
Yep. I mean, you're right.
It's funny how society and rap music is supposed to be associated with guns and pimpins and hoes, but yet all the major random mass crimes of shooting up schools and shit.
But you know what I think that is? I think you know what? Anyone ever seen that new show Lie to Me? That's a really good show if you've ever seen it. One of the things they touched on is on certain crimes there are bound to be copycats, and I think that's what we're seeing. It's really started with the Columbine shooting, and ever since the Columbine shooting, have you noticed that mass shootings have become a semi-yearly thing?
Because
yearly, it's weekly right now.
Because they make it popular.
Right. Because it's sensationalized in the media, right?
Exactly.
We all know that. It's sensationalized in the media, and there are a lot of people that are unstable that think, you know what, I'm going to go out like that, guns blazing. And sure enough, that's what the fuck they do.
And the kid that shot everybody here in Omaha, he actually wrote a note and said he's going to be famous.
Well, he wasn't wrong about that.
Is he in prison over there, or you guys got the death penalty?
No, he shot himself. He shot himself in the face when he was done. And it's sad because he is famous. And rather than the media, going, hey, 13 people were shot and killed, here are the people. And then somebody says, well, who's the guy who shot him? We don't fucking care. Let him die and bury him in some unmarked grave somewhere. Nobody gives a fuck no more. And that's the way it should be with...
You know what? You touch on a good point, though, because remember the Virginia Tech shooter, remember how they aired his final video?
Yep, they should never have done that.
They shouldn't have done that. I don't know why they're giving him more press than he already has got. It's...
Because it sells.
You're right. It's really for ratings.
Tell you what, watch that movie that I forget. I don't like the guy, but he did that movie about was it Guns from Columbine or something?
You talking about Bowling for Columbine?
More.
Bowling for Columbine, yeah.
Hey, Michael Moore, he is not to be mentioned on this station.
He's what?
Michael Moore, he's a fucking moron.
He made a good point in that movie when he went down the street and there was a news crew that was showing some standoff, and he says, "Why are you guys filming the standoff?" And they said, "Well, because it's news." Yeah, but Billy down here, he's 10 years old and got a perfect score on the SAT. Well, nobody wants to see that.
Right. I mean, but you know what? You're right, because, this is how it relates to video games, to bring it full circle, is that they always talk about video games, violence, and da-da-da, and they always bring up these situations. Some wife kills husband because he wouldn't get off the fucking, whatever. Whatever video game, World of Warcraft. I'm like, okay, so I see another story where the wife kills the husband because she didn't bake him any cookies. I mean, what the fuck? I mean, people shoot people over stupid shit. Yep. I mean, that has nothing to do with the video games. That's what I don't like about that. But you never hear the story about the cookies. You just hear the story about some dude gets shot because he refused to give up his PlayStation 3 or whatever the fuck it is.
Tell them to come talk to you when they decide to show a tit on television rather than somebody getting their face fucking blown off.
Man, you know what? I ran about this before.
We want more titties.
I mean, seriously, man. I am
my job.
Man, I want to commit some.
I can't go to any porn sites. All right, that's cool. But yet I can go to like ogrish.com and they have no problem with it.
You know what? I'm just saying this, man. I'm going to commit some Columbine type shit if the NFL stops fucking around and start giving us a good halftime show. I am getting tired of, ever since that titty incident, all the halftime show, with the possible exception of Prince, they've all sucked ass.
I will take responsibility as black people. Black people are apologizing for ruining halftime shows in the Super Bowl.
As you can see, besides Prince, black people haven't been invited back since.
And then we invited all these 1960s irrelevant ass fucking musicians. Well, who was it last year? Bruce Springsteen?
The dude was about to have a coronary on the stage, man. He was out of breath. The dude's 69 years old. I mean, it's not like he went around like he's a spring chicken.
I dare anybody on this show right now to name 5 of his songs.
I'm not
Born
a fan
in the USA, Glory Days.
What's that one where he's a mechanic? Take that girl's car home.
That one, he's a mechanic.
Oh my god.
That's that Billy Joe song, Uptown Girl.
Nah, not that one. Springsteen works on the car and he drops it off at her house.
Oh, I don't know. I'm working on a dream.
Oh, man. By the way, I just want to move to the football for a second. I really cannot believe that Jeff Garcia is going to be playing for the Raiders.
Oh, hey, I got a question. Who got the quarterback from Denver?
Chicago.
The Bears.
Bears got him. Cool.
I mean, hey, you know what the problem was? Do you know what the problem was? You know where the Bears fucked up? They sent the wrong fucking quarterback. They should have sent what's his face?
Rex?
Yeah, they should send his gross ass there. He has the perfect last name. You right. You are a gross man.
Well, I'm a Redskins fan, so I was just praying to God that Washington didn't get him. Praying to God.
The fucking Saints, they gonna fuck up this year.
With who?
Bitch ass Reggie Bush crying like a bitch.
Man, that dude can't stay healthy more than 2 games in a row. Talk to me, we could stay healthy, man. He's not an every down back, that's for damn sure.
No, he was the most overrated player coming out of college. So was the quarterback that came out of the same school at USC or whatever.
At Leinart.
Yep, overrated. Reggie Bush, overrated.
My team wants a quarterback. Can someone donate my team a quarterback?
What team's that?
Do I have to say it out loud?
The Redskins?
Detroit.
No. Damn it!
The Lions?
Not a quarterback.
Hey, listen, don't worry about. They're gonna get what's his face.
They moved him to the CFL. I heard.
They're gonna get what's his face.
Fuck you, dude.
They're trading him for the Argonauts.
Hey, they need to just. Barry Sanders needs to come out of retirement, dude.
Jason Campbell is...
Dude, as much as I'd love to see that happen, all it would be is just a mass murder of Barry Sanders for our lack of line.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, there's no...
But you know what? He doesn't need a line. He never had a good line.
That actually is kind of true.
You know what? A decent line. Let's not bullshit each other.
I mean, don't get me wrong. It ain't the best line, but it's not. But what's kind of funny about Barry Sanders though is as many yards as he's gotten. You know how many times he was caught in the backfield.
He made up for it.
He made up for it, but man, there's a lot of plays.
All he needed was that one run that you knew what would happen to make up for all of that.
It's like LaDainian Tomlinson's the same way. That team without him sucks.
You know what? You know what I'm missing? You know what quarterback no one ever pays attention to? I just don't know why. Tyler Thigpen from Kansas City Chiefs. That dude is playing with virtually no talent besides the tight end. No talent, no defense. That motherfucker threw for 25 touchdowns, and that motherfucker's playing as a backup. I'm still scratching my head on that motherfucker. I don't understand.
You know what? I can't really wait to see. I can't wait to see fucking the Cowboys fall flat on his face. Fucking Tony Romo fall flat on his fucking face, and they ain't got nobody to fucking blame it on.
Yeah, it's the Cowboys gonna suck.
They'll blame it on T.O. anyway.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, you know what? You know what? T.O. is a fucking asshole. So are most of the NFL players. The thing about it though is there's no one with a harder work ethic than he has. That motherfucker comes out to play. I'm like, so he is a Hall of Famer receiver. If you look at his yards, you look at his touchdowns.
What wide receiver says he doesn't want the ball every time? What wide receiver doesn't say they're open every time?
Exactly. So I mean, so he's an asshole. Get over it. But he still gets double coverage. He still makes all the other quarterbacks, receivers on the Cowboys look better than they really are.
He is good, but wasn't he second in the NFL in most drops?
Yes, I'm sorry, but
he's also like number 11 all-time receiving.
When he's always double covered.
Who isn't double covered? There's somebody
who isn't double covered.
No.
Roy Williams ass wasn't double covered.
Roy Williams got that for like the last 4 games.
Every team has a player that's double covered.
I tell you what, you know what? You could put T.O. on the Patriots. I guarantee you they'll still double cover his ass. They'll still double. Even with Randy Moss on them, I bet he'd still get double covered.
He'd still be double covered.
Thank God for the salary cap. Otherwise, you see that shit.
Are we really gonna what you call it? They'll counter drop pass if he touches the ball with a fingertip that Romo threw out of fucking range. And I'll tell you right now, Tony Romo's a fucking overrated quarterback.
Yeah, he is.
Way overrated.
He is way overrated.
What the
if
fuck?
they were smart,
fuck that. Bring Trent Green back. I'd rather have fucking Trent Green on
Damn,
the Cowboys.
Man, that's road. That dude is old. That dude is 44 years old. No, he's not 44, but he might as well be. I mean, Trent Green is old. He's older than Kurt Warner. Most people don't even know that. He's older than Kurt Warner.
Shut up.
What's he talking about?
Nah, my boy. Yeah, my boy's here in the background saying that.
But you know what?
He said take Jeff George over.
I can't.
No way.
You know what? I just like. You know what? Here's what I say about T.O.
Yo.
Put T.O. on the pass, and look what the fuck will happen. You thought that 2 years ago the offense for the Patriots was good. You put T.O. down there, man, that'd be fucking death for anybody that plays that team. I guarantee. I don't care. They don't need a running game. If they put T.O. and Randy Moss and shit, they ain't. It'd just be like the Rams were in '99.
Because they'd have to pay him, and they're not going to.
Yeah, well, that's what I mean. They can't afford it. You can't afford those. That's what the salary cap does.
You know that next year there is no salary cap, right?
Yeah, well, it's not gone, but they've reduced it or something.
No, it's gone at least for 1 year.
It's what?
It just happened a few times. They always make some last minute deal and throw one up to collect the bargain.
And the players get paid.
T.O.'s a good wide receiver. He's got an immense amount of talent. It's just that I don't know. He's like a showman. I mean, he's got to have the limelight all the time.
Man.
Kills the teams that he's on.
I mean, hey, listen. If you're looking for a selfless
guy,
when you put
him on a team that's not, when you put him on a team where there's not an athlete better than him, then you can start saying something. But what team has he been on that where he's not the best person on that team?
Absolutely.
To me, anyways, they're all professionals. They should be able to take you.
I'll use one example. Is you look at what he did in the Super Bowl. Because, I mean, there's no bigger game than the Super Bowl, right? Look what he did in the Super Bowl.
NFC playoffs bigger, but okay, go ahead.
I mean, but look what he did. I mean, he was injured all year. He came back in the Super Bowl, and he fucking wrecked that shit. Who lost the Super Bowl for the Eagles that year?
I'm not even paying attention.
You want to blame it on McNabb or something?
Yeah, McChoke. That nigga is that. I'm telling you, that dude cannot. Do not ever.
McNabb looked out of shape that game.
that do not ever think that McNabb will ever win for you in a clutch situation. That dude is great for numbers. He has the lowest interception percentage. He also don't have any Super Bowl rings.
Well, that's Dan Marino. Hello.
No, Super Bowl. Well, I mean, no. Dan Marino was making cake out of shit. Because back when he was playing, I can't think of anybody around him that I would say he was, Hall of Famer. That I mean, he did not have the best shit to work with. At least in
his
my
receivers were good. His running backs weren't though. Remember that Mark Clayton and Mark Duper? Those were two great receivers at that time.
No running
back. Or he made them look great at least.
Shit, man. What's the face of that quarterback that they think is going to go first? What's his name?
The guy from Georgia?
Stafford.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're going to
Stafford,
the NFL
and
he's going to die a horrible death.
Yeah, if I was the NFL team, I'd never draft a quarterback number one. You give them all that money, they ain't ever going to play.
Yeah, what's going to be bad for him, though? I feel real bad for him, though. They're going to say how he's a bust and shit. It's not going to be fair.
Yeah.
Hey, he'll join the line. Alex Smith and the Niners. Those guys that come in the highest paid player in the league don't do anything.
Alex Smith is garbage.
He is
most of your Pro Bowl players, the players that end up panning out over the long run, are usually drafted much later. That's why guys like Bill Parcells always had so much.
You know that's right. I can't. You know what? I cannot think. I know there are, but I cannot think of any Hall of Famer quarterback that was drafted in the first round.
Look at all these. Check out all these.
Was Elway really drafted in the first round?
Dick writers on the IRC channel.
What?
These anti-TO dick writers on fucking the IRC channel, man. What the fuck?
What are they saying? I can get IRC
games.
I need to go get it in my IRC. I don't even have that anymore.
Hold on, what? They're trying to defend who the fuck Terrell Owens is?
He said, if you guys watch the Cowboys this year and still think T.O. is good as he used to be, then we're watching different games. Then, yeah, get cable, motherfucker, because you're watching a different game.
Man, fuck T.O. He a little crying bitch, man.
But he
name
performs.
Three quarterbacks better than 3 wide receivers better than T.O. right now.
By the way, I agree about Hasselbeck.
Larry Fitzgerald.
I'd rather have Tim Hasselbeck.
Anquan Bolden is not a better wide receiver than fucking T.O.
No, I wouldn't
Shut
go
the
that
fuck
far.
up. That is the most short bus thing you've ever fucking said.
I've said a lot of things. You just ain't heard me that much.
I just say this much. Larry Fitzgerald can be my team anytime he wants, man. That dude did something special.
I don't know, man. It's hard to say because it's hard to measure wide receivers against, because they're not in the same situation. I mean, Plexico Perez looked like a god in New York, but you put him on any other team, he's going to be a fucking joke.
Hey, listen, all I know is that the 2 times that Arizona has played Pittsburgh,
put his ass on Minnesota.
Fitzgerald has embarrassed, and I consider Pittsburgh as one of the best coverage in the NFL, and he still ripped him a new one,
I think Randy Moss is a better wide receiver.
Better,
happy.
More accomplishments, yes. Better, I don't know. I honestly
don't. People really get the fuck out of here saying that Anquan Bolden is a better fucking wide receiver than
I don't believe that. No. You
Even,
talking about Larry Fitzgerald, now that's something different.
Ojo Cinco's
what you mean when he's happy? See, but that's the fucking thing. I'm talking about the complete wide receiver. T.O. performs whether he's happy or not. True or false?
That's a double-edged sword because he has an ego, but he performs to that ego though. He don't. I mean, if he's on the field, he's not lollygagging. He's gonna do everything he can to make a play. Yes, he wants the ball all the time. Yeah, we discussed that, but
Calvin Johnson is known as a full well as a fucking quitter.
How about what's the name from the Texans? Andre
Johnson.
Andre Johnson.
I'm Andre Johnson. Yeah.
He ain't been around long enough to say he better career-wise.
Hey,
I don't know about
Let's be realistic now.
I know. If you were starting a team right now, you would take Andre Johnson over T.O. Anybody.
No, I wouldn't.
Yo, man, that's close.
Except for T.O.'s mom.
I don't know, man. Any manager, there's a lot of people fighting for T.O. when he was up. I mean, most managers of NFL teams, I don't know, would like to have him on their team regardless. I mean,
I mean, the Bills don't got.
Right.
The Bills have nothing to lose.
Let's get the hype out of the ESPN out of our fucking heads. Not everybody does not watch fucking TL. That's bullshit.
I mean, all I'm saying though is name a star player that the Bills have signed in the last 5 years. Go.
Name what?
Name a star player that the Bills have signed in the last 5 years. Go.
Marshawn Lynch, but they drafted him. And who knows? He's probably going to prison anyway.
Better learn to block his butt.
Didn't he get caught with a gun or something in L.A. a couple months ago?
Yeah,
he got probation. This L.A.
Vic's coming out too with me. Isn't Vic due out in September?
Yeah, I believe so.
Get out
if not earlier.
I wonder what they're going. I wonder if the Rams going to take Crabtree or not. But he kind of fallen off a bit.
What's it called? What do you think about that dude that got arrested for DUI manslaughter?
Oh, you talking about what's his face from the Browns? Oh, they used to play for the Patriots a couple years ago. Yeah. I say that he's going. I think he's not going to get any real jail time, but he can expect a big ass civil suit.
This is like one of those cock blockers.
I think that I don't know. It's suspicious.
I mean, well, he was legally drunk though. He was legally drunk though because his blood came back, 2 times the legal limit. So,
right.
I say there's a big civil suit on that. I still don't think he's going to serve any prison time.
Nah, he just get probation because then Leonard
who ain't gonna serve no prison time is Plaxico Burress.
You know what? I don't get it though. I mean, should he go? If he shoots himself in the leg, okay, be a dumbass and shoot yourself in the leg and ruin your career. I'm not making anything worth putting him in prison for.
Hey, so who do you think is going to sign him? Because then the Giants just cut him yesterday.
Raiders.
Honestly, I think it's going to be Dallas.
You know who needs him? Fucking Washington needs him.
Oh, don't say that, dude. Just keep him the fuck away.
Washington needs his ass. Hey,
man, there's a lot of teams that can use
true
receivers.
Or false?
I mean, true.
True or false? Washington needs.
Yeah, they can use them because I mean.
I want to say no, but.
Because what's his face is just too damn short.
Santana Moss.
Yeah, I mean, far be it for me, being a fan of Detroit Lions to tell what other teams need. But I mean, I'm just saying, with the talent that your quarterback has and still hasn't even revealed yet. I think it'd be a damn good decision for them to pick up Burris with Santana Moss and Burris.
Oh, you might want to ask, where's Michael Vick going to go? Someone's going to pick him up. He's too because he put
returner for the Raiders.
Everyone said the Raiders, man. And like at this rate, the Raiders will have a.
Let's go to the Raiders.
You know what? There is going to be a team that picks him up.
Him there, the black hole.
You think? Nah, man. I don't think he's going to the Raiders, man. I think that if anything, he might go to.
Who fell asleep? DeadlyRaveNeo, probably.
Yo. Who would you rather have as an owner, Al Davis or George Steinbrenner?
I think Al Davis because he'll die soon.
I think Steinbrenner gets out of the way. He just cuts the check. Al Davis be meddled.
I mean, Al Davis will either die.
George Steinbrenner doesn't meddle. What the fuck?
Not like Al Davis. Al Davis put Marcus Allen on the bench.
If Vic goes to the Seahawks, I will laugh my ass off.
That's all that matters to me.
I will laugh my ass off if Vic goes to the Seahawks. I will laugh to the fucking bank and back.
No, that's going to be the worst place for him to go, especially all the fucking tree-hugging, animal-loving freaks that we got here in the Northwest.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, shit.
All right, somebody walk me through connecting to the channel in IRC. Somebody got to help me out with this one again.
Well, the shit's freezing and lagging right now.
Type F in Google. Yeah, time me out.
Al Davis really needs to die of natural causes, and I mean really soon.
He's the Walking Dead. He's a zombie now. He's dead already.
That's right. Resident Evil 4, starring Al Davis as the main zombie.
Okay, for this idiot, Flodian, whatever his name is, you're a fucking moron. I understand that George Steinbrenner doesn't run the Yankees anymore. I was thinking as a hypothetical question, as who the fuck the worst owner is?
I don't think George Steinbrenner is a bad owner.
The Washington Redskins
I think he got
really
bad. Too fucking much.
You know what? I don't even acknowledge New York Yankees. They was 1 out away from going to the World Series, and they fucking blew it. I still can't get over that. 1 out. All you needed was 1 out. And you're going to the World Series, and you're going to let the motherfucker come all the way back. I still cannot believe that. That's shit. You couldn't script that any better. You're right, man. Al Davis reminds me of Mr. Burns from The Simpsons. This is funny watching the argument between 40 and GTA. Oh man! All right. Here we go again. Hey.
What? I'm just tired of these little dick licks talking shit of like. I'm a T.O. I know. I appreciate fucking talent. My fucking bad.
Dude, I want to get on this channel so bad. Somebody walk me through connecting to it. What do I need to be on?
Just go to the web chat. Okay, just go to the forum, and there's a link in there. Just go to the web chat.
What's it called, man?
Don't choke him out.
That Flo Dien dude, man, he must work for fucking ESPN as much as he fucking hitting on T.O.
Why, he just repeating what they say? The company line?
Yeah, he just repeating the company line, man. Sometimes I get annoyed with fucking SportsCenter as much as they hate on fucking black athletes.
Let me ask you guys a question. Do you think that the new coach made a mistake by trying to trade Cutler, but did not being honest about it when he was asked about it?
No, you lie all the way to the end.
You lie. You lie and you keep lying.
There ain't no benefit in that in telling the truth. Because you tell the truth, he's just going to be upset.
No, well, yeah, but...
Jason Campbell didn't cry about it, did he? You know, I mean, Washington was talking about getting rid of Jason Campbell to get this kid, and I don't see Jason Campbell crying and stomping his feet, throwing a temper tantrum, and...
Well, Jason Campbell didn't accomplish what fucking Jay Cutler
at least been to the damn Pro Bowl.
I'll follow you.
Who's sleeping? I'm gonna do roll call here right now. Shaggy, Shaggy. Oh.
I think it's Deadly. I think it's Neo.
Neo.
What?
Sleeping motherfucker. That's what you're doing.
Yeah, what are you dreaming about?
I know you're
icy
sleeping.
Hot? You got icy hot in your hand?
No, hold on. I was snoring?
Yeah, you were snoring.
You were snoring.
And you know, it's kind of funny
Sorry,
because...
we ain't entertaining you, motherfucker.
No, King of the Hill on. That shit made me fall asleep, man. That's how politics and shit. Football.
Now I know
if you want to go to sleep, watch women's sports or something.
Man, now, hey, Ray, I know how to shut you up now. All I got to do is football.
Talking football.
Yeah, football.
No. What happened? I was already sleepy. Then I had almost forgot to call in at the job and tell them, you know, how many boxes I recovered. You got to call them every fucking day, man. I hate that other job.
Man, that sounds like a crappy ass job.
$8 per box if you get like 15. Anything over 49 boxes is like $12 per box.
That sounds like a whack ass job.
Then you get $5 per cable modem and shit.
No one started beefing with you when you go yet?
Nah, man. Actually, they'll give it up if they answer the door. But I got a lot of foreclosed houses and shit, man.
I am surprised that no one has signed Torrey Holt. I really am surprised because that's the consummate professional right there.
Yeah, but he's no good no more. He's on his decline.
I don't believe that. He had a fucked up quarterback. He has a quarterback that sees blitzes that aren't there.
We all know who can sign him though.
If the Titans sign him, that'd be a good place for him.
He ain't going to the Titans. I'm surprised how the Titans completely turned on fucking
Vince Young.
What you call
Ben Stiller.
Vince Young, like that fast.
Wasn't he trying to kill himself or something? That second year?
Man, they said the same shit about T.O., didn't they?
I remember that.
I believe it. T.O. is a...
T.O. really tried to kill himself at the sign of new contracts. What the fuck he got to be saying about?
Now you're starting to sound like his agent. That's what his agent said.
That's exactly what his agent said.
I'm saying what all black people said. Come on now. You signed for $35 million? You kill yourself anytime soon?
Yeah, but nobody likes him anymore.
T.O. ain't normal. We know that. So who knows what's on his head?
How you figure? You kicking with him?
I have.
Kicking with him.
We're playing Street Fighter last week.
You played Madden at the house?
I met John Rocker race his ass.
Did you kick him?
Rocker.
Is somebody still snoring on the radio?
Nah, man.
You lying son of a bitch. He snored even right before he said it. No, man, I'm not sleeping.
Man, he woke up. I met John Rocker's racist ass.
Yeah, try to pull that boy, get me a drink bullshit with me, man.
Oh, really?
Pretty much, yeah.
What?
He said, come on, chop, chop. I'm like, chop what? I said, okay. Okay, John Rocker.
Yeah. T.O. isn't black, he's green. Yeah, well, no argument there.
He's pink.
You know what?
Like
but you know what? Something tell me though. If you here's the thing. If you hate T.O., take some solace in this. When his football career is over, in about 5 years from that time, he's gonna be broke. Because nothing tells me that this dude.
I bet you he'll get some commentator job.
Why would you think he would be broke though?
Because black people don't know how to manage their money.
Damn, bro. Why you gotta be statistic and shit, man?
I mean, I'm sorry. I work as a personal banker at a major bank. What do you expect me to say?
Yeah, you're right, man. Because when you go to a black people's door to ask for their fucking boxes, I don't got no money.
I got no money.
No. Okay, can I ask you guys a question? Why does a guy come in today? He has $50 in his account. He spent $70 and wonder why he's getting charged overdraft fees. He's like, I didn't know. What do you mean the fuck you didn't know? You know you had $50. You spent $70. What? The bank is gonna say, sure. Let me just lend you an extra $20.
Man, you're supposed to give him a break, man.
I gave him a break. I broke his account.
I'm
like, you know what I did for people like that? You are getting a savings account with an ATM card. You don't get no debit Visa. Get that fuck out there.
Somebody is slowing on this line.
Nah, that's not me, yo. I'm up now, bro.
Somebody breathing hard, man.
You lying again.
You don't hear that?
I didn't hear it this time, no.
Hey, Justin. Justin.
Man, Justin been gone for the last hour or so.
Justin's been gone for a while.
Oh.
Usually he'll say, all right, guys, good night.
Jaha.
Why you gotta give him that fucking day?
Jaha.
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, you sleeping?
No, dude, I just had you guys on mute.
Oh, damn. That's kind of...
Fuck you there.
No,
I
put my mic on mute so you wouldn't have to hear all the bullshit I'm doing.
Oh.
Did y'all see the old face in that Kensu video? That's the thing. That's the funny shit.
Flo, just get on the radio, dude. Flo is like a leech, bro. He just listens to the radio. He never contributes.
Flo, you know what? I asked Flo. I mean, you know what? I have so much respect for
leech,
him.
Dude. Like, you know, with Torrance, you got Cedars and Leechers. He's a fucking leech.
Man, I asked Flo. I asked Flo to contribute to the forum. You know, he told me, like, no, I'll just watch and see what the other people do. I mean, come on, man. He got so much knowledge to drop, and I'm like, see.
all around, so he can give you opinions of all these fucking different games because he's good in everything he touches. So it's like, and then so what? There's no reason he shouldn't be on the radio. He's been around, also fucking, you know.
Maybe he don't like his voice or something. Have you heard his voice before?
Doesn't matter.
No, I'm not saying for us. I'm saying
I've had.
It's a high pitched voice, but I mean,
I've had Dark Prince on the radio.
Our Star got a high pitched voice like a nerd. He never want to get on Xbox Live.
I have Skeletor G on the radio. Don't talk to me about voices. I mean, don't get me wrong. I have my fair share of voices on the radio. People say I sound white. I don't know how I can sound white, but I guess because I use proper nouns and verbs and shit.
You sound like Jason Whitlock.
English in complete sentences.
You don't talk East Coast.
Or you sound like Lynn Swan.
Oh, what you got? You know who else is gonna fall flat on his face? Fucking Jason Witten.
Oh yeah, the tight end.
That dude needs to cut a fucking royalty check to T.O. right now.
Yeah.
Thank you for making me.
Pretty much.
You know my nickname. I mean, I call him Jason Whitless, but
Witten is the fucking EX Messiah.
Him and Tony Romo are boys, though. They clicked up and shipped T.O. out.
So yeah, Flo doesn't have an excuse not to get on the radio.
He said he's shy.
Who's shy?
he's shy. Oh, dude.
I'll show him shy, dude. So I think I armbarred him already.
Well, I mean, how can you shy about posting on a damn forum?
You know, he talking all that nonsense on the freaking forum, but
He hasn't said anything on the forum. I asked him, like, hey, man, can you answer the question? I don't know.
He knows a lot of shit. You know what I'm saying? And he plays all the fucking games. He plays every game.
I can't believe he's just going to hoard that knowledge like that. I thought.
He's a leech. He's being a Jew.
Hey.
Back to the racist jokes.
Oh, sorry, dude, but he's really Jewish.
No, you ain't gotta apologize. You remember last show, all we was doing was doing racist jokes.
Yeah, he's fucking being a Jew, dude. He needs to fucking throw some pennies at him or something.
Damn, bro. What's up, man? With the Jew joke?
I can't believe all the fucking
He posted.
cities that my city
I bet he posted, hi, my name is Flo. Let me see what he posted. He said he posted on the... I want to see what he posted. Let's see here.
Yo, Ben.
What's up?
Are you going to come down and play King of Fighters 12?
I cannot believe you. Who the fuck is...
Yo, matter of fact, how is King of Fighters 12 if anybody had touched it yet?
Well,
Flo's a
I
good
looked
person
at
to
it.
fucking answer that.
Well, we don't know.
Call in and tell us.
What's going on, guys?
Hey, what's going on?
This is Zealous Descent, New Blood, Go Easy on Me, first time on the air.
All right, man.
Get the fuck out the radio. No, I'm fucking with you.
Nice.
All right.
I heard all kinds of shit talking about T.O. I couldn't resist. I had to jump in.
That's fine,
That's
dude.
what side are you on?
I think the only ground rule for new people is just be respectful. It's just like, that's it. It's just, I think the only problems we have with new people is where they...
Be an adult is what you're saying?
Yeah, that's it, dude.
Well, be adult-ish. We're not completely adult ourselves, but you know what we're saying.
I really want to say something. If you expect 3 hours of great Street Fighter 4 tips, you are tuned into the wrong fucking station. This is random. AlphaISM Radio will always be random. Not to say we don't we mean Jaha dropped a whole lot of knowledge on Street Fighter 4. So, I mean...
Can't
but if you
talk about
expected to be
3 hours.
I mean, 3 hours of
down,
Street Fighter 4.
forward, spears.
I mean, I'm sorry, we talk about everything. The only thing we haven't talked about is new positions when you're fucking, which is our next topic.
You had that when you had that gay Kama Sutra hour.
Oh yeah, man, that was really.
you did.
It was really funny because I didn't know the DS actually understood Spanish, right?
That's what made this shit even funnier.
Oh man.
Then you had him translate it.
Yeah, man, that was some great shit right there. That was funny.
I think we've tamed ourselves since last time, so we're more adult-ish.
Man, someone's burning shit, and it's not me. I hope they didn't set the apartment on fire downstairs, because I don't really want to be sitting there carrying my
roasting niggas over an open fire.
They'll be roasting your ass.
Shit.
Oh, Flo, you did not post. You liar. You liar. You did not post, Flo. I cannot believe you sit there and lie like that. All right, go ahead.
I'm going to have to lift you off the ground again, dude. When I did that, I think it was the first time I ever seen Flo really scared.
I think the worst caller that we've ever had come in was the guy that kept on saying, like, what? After everything he said.
I remember that.
California.
You remember that, dude? It's like, what?
But let's get Zealous' take on NFL since, that's what he called, so.
Yeah, what do you think?
What do you guys want to talk about with the NFL? What are you looking to hear from?
Well, you was talking about how people are hating on T.O. What's your take on it?
Yeah, I mean, I personally think that T.O.'s best years are behind him, and that he's not worth the headache for most teams. I mean, if you're drafting straight up, I mean, if you can take any receiver, I really don't think anyone can honestly say they're going to take T.O. top 3 based off the shit show he's going to cause you.
So let me get this straight. You called in because people were hating on T.O., but you called in to join in on the hate.
No.
That was his point.
Yeah.
It's okay because no one else called.
Well, because you gave me the impression like you were some sort of supporters.
Not at all. Actually, here's the truth. I'm pretty much a moron when it comes to Skype, and I've been trying to get on the show for like an hour. So.
What?
I'm sorry, bro. If you can't use Skype, I can't take your NFL opinion seriously.
I think you just had your mic the whole time. You've been on the call for a while.
Damn,
You definitely
I'm
will take my NFL opinion seriously when you find out I'm a Patriots fan.
Since when? How long?
I'm clicking you off right now. I'm clicking you off right now.
Congrats.
I'm
anyway,
sorry, we don't need no more Patriots
Since I've lived south of Boston for about 20 years.
I'm sorry, man, but we have enough Patriots on the radio.
Where you located at, Zealous?
Good games, man. Good games.
Just south of Boston, right in the Plainville area. It's not that far from the city.
Boston.
They have it, yad.
They have it, yad.
It ain't that far in the car.
Not that far in the car.
Everybody sound like the Kennedys.
I'm like, to be straight up with you, like, I hear about Andre Johnson, but I'm not going to give somebody, that's had a few seasons completely
but Andre
over T.O.
Johnson had terrible quarterbacks. Terrible.
I understand, but that's not fucking, T.O.'s fault.
But
so you can't downgrade his stats.
You're building a team from scratch. You're going to take somebody young like Fitzgerald, I mean.
And Andre Johnson.
No, I'm not even going to argue the Fitzgerald part.
Yeah, Fitzgerald is ridiculous.
Yeah, I would take Fitzgerald over.
Jate has a good point that the quarterback is going to make a receiver, dude.
Hell yeah, dude.
No, Randy Moss only blew up because the fucking, when he was on the fucking shitty-ass Raiders, he wasn't catching shit,
Right, and he didn't care to either.
You know what? Yeah. You know what? Let me ask you guys a question. If Tom Brady was to retire, do you think he gets into the Hall of Fame?
I hope not.
Fuck yeah. 3 rings?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. 3 rings is a lot to argue before 30.
Kiss the rings, bitch.
You're gonna put Dan Marino's ass in there. You better fucking put fucking Tom Brady's ass in there.
It's not hard to be a good quarterback when you know what the defenses are going to do because of the fucking cheating. Fucking
Hey, listen, you know what? But you know what? Even with
they only have
even with Belichick though, you still got to make the throw though, right?
Dude, I mean, besides that, after the whole Spygate scandal, the following year they were undefeated with the exception of their.
Dude, they mopped everybody, bro.
Well, they had some help with the refs, which is nothing new with the Patriots.
That's right, because all the offenses.
I'm sorry. I would take Spygate more seriously if they spied on a real team, but they spied on the Jets.
Sorry. No.
Let me ask you a question though.
What did you say?
Jets.
I have to disagree with the referee nonsense, dude. The Patriots got murdered by referees. Are you kidding me?
Oh, okay. So in the Baltimore Ravens game, you cannot tell me that the ref was not fucking over the Ravens. Do you know? Everyone knows in this damn channel that the Baltimore Ravens should have beat the Patriots on that final drive, and the refs really fucked them over. They really fucked them over.
As soon as the ball was snapped, Tom, you guys are, as soon as the ball was snapped, Brady heard the whistle. That's why he fell forward. He didn't even try for the first down.
Dude, they just made a rule just for fucking Tom Brady.
Yeah.
Tom Brady got injured. We need a new fucking rule.
But you know what? If you could pick one quarterback, who would it be?
Actually, 2 rules. Actually, remember?
It's like
you're in the NFL right now. You're talking about
staff team that wants to win, and you get the best quarterback.
Dude, the Patriots got murdered in pass interference. Bill Polian, the fucking owner of the Colts, wrote so many letters to the NFL about the Patriots being rough with the receivers and all this nonsense, and now they can't even stand near Marvin Harrison without a flag going up. It's ridiculous. I mean, look at the bullshit in the Super Bowl. What's his name? Face planted out.
No, see, the Patriots, they get away with a lot of shit because they play the refs like right out inside that borderline of getting flagged for shit. You know what I'm saying? Because they're really well coached, but it's like
I'm really tired of the NFL
borderline
fucking protecting
dirty.
quarterbacks.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well,
It's borderline. It's smart. You know what I'm saying? It's good. I'm not knocking
their line
it. That's
plays
what
are
it is.
good, man.
Like they get away with a lot of shit, you know, because they're fucking well coached. They know how to like play the refs and shit.
Yeah. Maybe.
I think it's really weak about how everybody gets, nobody else gets protected except for fucking quarterbacks. And wide receivers take way more damage on open field hits than a quarterback ever would.
Yeah, that's true, man. I fuck me if I ever be a wide receiver, man. I'm like, because if I get hit on the ground, I ain't getting up.
Tight ends are worse, man. Those guys go over the
Fuck up. See, the thing is, you gotta understand. You fuck up a quarterback, you fuck up the whole team's year. Like, look at the Bengals. Look at Seattle. You know, like
You said the same thing about the Titans. The Kerry Collins came in and whooped ass.
But
yeah, some teams have good ass backups. Like the Steelers got like Byron Leftwich if fucking Roethlisberger went down. She's a fucking tower.
Who the fuck is?
That's DeadlyRaveNeo. You can see him lighting up.
Yep, watch it light up.
What? What? Yeah, that nigga's asleep.
I'm not asleep, man. I just had my eyes closed thinking about this chick.
You had a boogie ride. You were trying to suffocate him.
What you was snoring because you was about to bust a nut? What?
Oh,
yeah. Okay.
Great justice.
Matter of fact, I'm about to call my little friend. It's 2 o'clock in the morning. It's about to be 3, and I'm about to call Hope, my little friend.
You ain't calling nobody.
Yeah, that wasn't even a complete sentence. You just kind of trailed off.
Man, only thing you calling is your pillow.
I love it.
It's commonly me.
I see your phone. You know you like it. I see your phone.
Whose phone's ringing?
You know what, hey, DeadlyRaveNeo. You know one thing that you actually kind of scarred me. You know
what
you scarred me on one story that you told me, where you was wearing all white and you was fucking this girl in the ass, and what happened?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was pretty damn bad. Plus the whole.
I'm gonna be honest with you, dude. The chick, dude. I think she had to have been a retard. I think. I don't know. She had to have been a fucking retard.
But she had no control. But, listen. Retards still have control of their bowels.
You should have. You shouldn't eat before you get your ass fucked. I guess I don't know. But
it could be doo doo.
But I can tell you this though. I did. There was a situation where I'll never forget this shit. I was like 20 years old. I was walking up the block, and they had this chick standing outside our door. I stepped to her, be like, "What's up?" But she seemed a little bit immature. But she was older than me because I bet that bitch showed me an ID or some shit. That hoe was like 23 years old. But she was kind of retarded acting. She was kind of like a little person. So she was a retarded midget with hairy nipples. And she gave me some dome.
This story's going down now.
Nigga, she gave me some dome, yo. Drunk my children and everything.
Said a retarded. This nigga said a retarded midget with hairy nipples.
How you know she had hairy nipples?
Because I went to suck on them motherfuckers. I was like, ugh. You know? I like titties, man.
But hairy ones are no good.
Hairy titties.
Man,
yo.
Hey, be honest, Neo, be honest. You remember Eddie Murphy was talking about his Uncle Gus and his wife? Was you fucking? That was the wife you were fucking, wasn't it? Goo, right?
Yeah, it had to be. But see, bro, I'll never forget that shit as long as I fucking live, man. I'll tell my grandchildren about that shit. Hoes that beat.
How that conversation come up?
Let me get this straight.
Kids, ever tell you about the time where I fucked that retarded midget with hairy nipples?
Like,
I was outside the bar.
No.
Why would you tell your kids about that?
Dude, I didn't fuck her actually. I mean, she just gave me some dome. You know, she put her mouth on me. You know, but the other chick at the movie theater, I fucked her in her ass, and she. It just felt so slick. I'm like, damn, I'm in that pussy shit. No, you in my ass. I'm like, damn. And then I left. I went from behind the screen.
What the hell were you wearing all white for in the first place? Were you John?
That's a damn good question.
Well, back in remember when motherfuckers was wearing a fucking nylon parachute type pants and shit. The fucking.
Were you at Puffy's white party?
Nah, man, that was just my shit. You know, I used to wear. I had like every little color. Little jumpsuits and shit. I just put on the white
jumpsuit.
That must be the dirty South style, because West Coast we don't dress like.
Focus on dirty.
We really don't.
I know y'all know, man. I used to live in San Bernardino.
That got to do with you wearing a white jumpsuit.
But the whole point is, I had shit in the groin area, man, and this shit was not cool. And I went in the fucking bathroom, drenched myself in water. No, it was a brownish. It was a fatigue color, pretty much.
Camouflage doodle.
Yeah, pretty much. Man. Had a mixture.
Camouflage color doodle.
A couple of sesame seeds in my urethra.
Why didn't you just cover it up with your Louis Vuitton fanny pack?
You make me sound like Chewbacca in this motherfucker. Oh.
Yeah, but I mean, that ain't cool getting sesame seeds, you know, in your shit, man. You know,
dookie seeds on your shit.
Yeah, pissing out, fucking, yeah.
There you go. You like it in the ass.
Hey, were you able to bleach the pants, or you just threw them away?
Man, that shit was thrown away, dog.
Liar.
I
It's
threw
in
that
your
shit
closet
away.
right now. Nigga, you put that shit in the wash and you Febreze the fuck out of that, man. You moved on about your day.
I don't think Febreze was invented back in the fucking 90s, dog.
Well, you got some Clorox. You didn't try to wash them, you just said, fuck it, it's a wrap.
I threw them bitches away, man, when I got home. Man, I took them bitches off. My mama said, "What you doing?" I said, "Nothing." She said, "Where them white pants I done bought you?" I said, I don't know.
I had a little accident.
Shit, that ain't no joke, boy, when you know, have an accident, bro, like that, you know. The fuck is that music in the background, man? Hey, Bunk, yo, Bunk. Hey, Bunk, let me ask you a question, man. You ever had a domestic dispute with a bitch?
Domestic dispute.
Yeah, like, let's say a bitch try to, you know, attack you, your old lady or some shit.
Only my mom.
Your mama. Let me tell you what my ex-wife did one time. That stupid, dirty, low-down bitch.
Hey, before you do that, though, tell us your size and her size so we get a picture. Are you like way bigger than her, or is she bigger than you?
Okay, well, back in them days, I was a skinny fella, but she was like 250.
Damn.
250.
She had to be like 230. She was a fat fucker. But
does she have kids?
She had one kid.
He ate two of them.
No, that motherfucker.
Hey.
That bitch. It was the day after Thanksgiving. That bitch pulled a fucking knife on me.
Whoa.
Talking about something. You a weak ass nigga.
That's some serious shit.
Yeah, that bitch. I told her. I said Shirley. Her name was Shirley. That's what made it even worse.
How can you date a bitch named Shirley, man? That's like
Big Shirley. Wasn't that a Martin show?
Yeah, that's just look, motherfuckers at my job. Yo, motherfuckers at my job used to call her. I said, Big Shirley Big. Hey, Haynes, Big Shirley done came out here looking for you.
Oh shit,
dude, you was dating Tank Johnson with a damn wig.
Hey, but she was actually cute, dog.
I bet you Shirley could get across that line faster.
She was cute for a baby rhino, you mean? Put it in perspective.
But she a little cutie, man. She just was fucking nut. She was crazy, man. Bitch was crazy. Used to cry and shit. Listen to opera like Fatal Attraction chick. You know, that crazy motherfucker. Standing over you while you're sleeping, crying.
Did you guys meet online or what?
Nah, man. I worked at Aladdin's Castle and shit. She worked at Gordon's Jewelers across the way. And I used to kind of like admire
I remember
her
Aladdin's
shit.
Castle. We used to have one of them.
You know, I used to be like, you know, admiring her because, you know, like, wow, she cute. Not like fat girls. So, it kind of made it easier.
No, but why you like fat girls? That's like saying you like food that tastes nasty.
I can't believe this. People laughing in the fucking background. Okay, go.
I like free food that tastes nasty.
I can't fuck with no skinny anorexic looking bitch. The fattest the skinniest I would go.
Hold on. Neo, there's a difference between anorexic and she Jabba the Hutt.
No. She wasn't Jabba the Hutt. She just was. She was
just big bone, right?
She was 4'7" 30.
She was 5 feet even.
Horizontally.
She was as tall as she was wide.
Yeah, well, she just. You know what I think?
Shape.
You know, I'm
she
sorry.
Shape.
You know what
she
I'm
just,
thinking of?
She had shape.
Yeah,
like,
she had a shape.
Hey.
All round.
Who's here seen? Wait. Hold on. Who's seen American Dad?
I ain't seen it.
Remember the fat fucker that's Steve's friend? Man, that's what I think of.
But anyway, I'm gonna tell you what she did though, dog.
Okay.
That motherfucker. After she put a knife on me, I was like, "Why the fuck you got a knife to me?" "Cause you a weak ass nigga and you don't react to nothing. You just let me toss you any kind of way." I was like, "I'm ignoring you. This is called ignoring you. I don't feel like arguing with your fucking ass."
Oh my goodness.
You know, you fucking weak. You ain't shit. You ain't shit. Then she put the knife down and punched me in my face as hard as she could, right?
And this part better be the part where you tell us where you Jago kicked her across the street.
That's right.
This better be the part where you say you Jago kicked her.
You jumped off the top.
No, say, bro. I didn't.
No, hold on.
No, I didn't Jago kick her, bro. I grabbed her by her fucking neck, and I picked her big ass up, hoisted her over my shoulder to try to throw her off the fucking balcony. And that bitch got scared.
No, Neo, you fucked it up. You fucked it up. What you should have done, you should have took that knife from that bitch, and then what you should have told her is like, let's put a smile on that face. That's exactly what you should have done. That's exactly what you should have done.
But look, and then
I think you wasted too much. You wasted too much time, man. You throwing your back out, lifting that big bitch. What the fuck is your problem? I said just Jago kick bitch.
But think about it though, man. When that shit was on the reaction. As soon as she hit me, that adrenaline just when you got that adrenaline pumping in your ass, you know.
I don't know about adrenaline pumping in my ass,
you become strong and shit, and you ain't thinking.
And you married her after this attack?
This was during the marriage, man. Before
That's not
marriage,
a marriage.
bro, she was. See, bro, before I married her. Bitch used to
That's not a marriage. That's a fucking cellmate. That's what the fuck that is.
Bro. Yeah, basically, yeah. Bitch, say, bro, the bitch used to cook me home cooked meals every fucking day.
See.
And she used to suck my dick every morning. Wait, you know, just drink my children. And then as soon as we. As soon as that motherfucker, as soon as we said I do, that bitch just start tripping.
She flipped the script. I got you.
Yep.
Gotcha, bitch.
Pretty much. Like I do. Gotcha, bitch.
I mean, just like, and then, I mean, I was drunk on my wedding day, dog.
Yeah, that might be the reason why she flipped the script on your ass.
No, literally, like, I was nervous, I was scared, I was about to back out, and the fucking dude that was marrying us, right? Now, picture this, we ain't had no regular old preacher, we had an old Catholic priest that was like, okay, son, I'm gonna need $100 from you.
She was like, Catholic or something?
No, we couldn't find nobody that'll marry us.
Probably.
So we got married in a fucking reception hall, dude. And my father's a preacher. He wouldn't do it. He said, "You don't need to marry that crazy woman." You know?
Yeah, you know what your father was. Man, you should have took the hint.
Bestiality ain't legal in Louisiana.
Damn.
But anyway, man, I'm like, sir, I'm nervous. He was like, son, well, you need to go get you a drink from the bartender. Now this is the priest telling me this shit. I said, he said, well, yeah, I need $100 from you. I'm like, for what? He said, well, son, if you want me to marry, you gotta pay. Okay, where's the marriage license? I need you to sign the marriage license first. I'm like, don't you sign the marriage license after you get married?
No, I thought you signed it before you get married.
No.
Yeah, actually, you signed it before you get married.
Well, I guess I did it right. I never knew. But anyway, I was pissed. Then my boy was like, man, my boy don't drink no scotch.
Where's the 40s at?
Get that nigga Long Island. I ain't never had no Long Island because I ain't really drank. I drunk that shit. I'm like, damn, this shit tastes like iced tea. This shit's good. So I had another one and another one and another one, and I was drunk.
Bitch. Bitch.
That's pretty much what it is. And then I mean, bruh, at the altar, dog, when the fucking priest dude was like, "Do you take Shirley be your lawfully wedded wife?" And I looked at her.
Lawfully wedded wildebeest. Lawfully wedded Jabba.
And I looked at and I pictured my ex-girlfriend, my other ex-girlfriend face on her body. And I'm like, I do. Because I was about to be like, fuck no, I don't want to do this shit. And then I was walking around the fucking reception hall with my fucking groomsman cake, eating that bitch. Just talking shit. And then her fucking snobby cousins walked up to me. I guess they tried to corner me, but they had a rude awakening.
What were the cousins, like 300 pounds?
No, they were fine as fuck. They were like the fine, snobby, our cousins, the black sheep, and you finally, a cute guy got her now type shit.
So they were under 200.
Yeah, they were fine.
They're like 190, 190.
The bitches was fucking crazy as fuck. So they're like, so they didn't say the wedding was nice, y'all look nice in y'all tuxedos and shit. The first thing that bitch told me was, so Rorik, what do you do? I said, I'm a fucking rent-a-cop. I'm a security guard. What the fuck are you? And I'm like drunk. I said, you want a piece of cake, bitch?
You want some cake, bitch?
It's always a good opening line.
And then it was like, they're like, Shirley, come get your husband. He crazy. I said, bitch, you crazy. Fuck all y'all motherfuckers in here. What I guess that.
This is why I don't go to black people's wedding, because this is what type of shit that happens, man.
See, Bunk, why the fuck would you say some shit like that?
Man, because I've been to black weddings. It's about as worse as black funerals, man. You know what? Here's the thing: is I understand that someone died, at a funeral, but you don't need to wail all the damn time. Shut your ass up.
That's the Holy Ghost, man. They can't control it.
Well,
my grandpa.
That's called the holy. I need to take my fucking pills.
You can control it with a right kick upside the head.
Hey, we're here together to passing up. I'm like, oh my God. My God, like, okay. I had a cousin that died. He was shot 13 times. And he was, and I went to his funeral. Bad enough, it's a thunderstorm, right, in the middle of the damn funeral, right? So so as soon as the benediction is given, my aunt went up there and she sung this sad ass gospel tune, and it's one of those tunes where there's only 7 words to the damn song, but you just lean on the word for like a minute each. Yeah, and so it turned out to be a 7-minute song for 7 words. I mean, my gosh. I said, you know what? Give me white people's funerals anytime. Which I went to once. I'm like, that dude was like, hey, listen, this dude was good. We didn't think about, this dude was an atheist that died. But he was like, well, we didn't get along, but, he was a good guy. Okay, thank you. Please come again. I'm like, cool. Just hit the liquor. I mean, but this. But black funerals, oh no, it can't end in 45 minutes like that white funeral did. Oh, shit. It's always got a wail. And then, the part where you all walk up, and then, how, walk up and take a look and you go back to your seat. You know what? Okay, well, black people, they never could just walk up.
Any jewelry he might be buried with.
No, black people can never just, especially black women. They get up there and they crumple and, I might be hugging on no damn corpse.
Some of them kiss it.
I mean, yeah, they be kissing on the forehead and all this shit, And then, like, some of them be trying to fix his hair and shit. I'm like, what the fuck? He's going in the ground. Why the fuck are you fixing his hair?
Let me tell you what. Say, bro, tell me if I was wrong for this. At my grandfather's funeral, bro.
You was wrong. You was wrong for that.
You was wrong.
You was wrong.
No.
You was wrong.
We in a fucking limo, right? And this cousin from the fucking limo. Going to the fucking grave site so they gonna put him in the ground.
Yeah.
Say, bro, there's this fucking cousin come out of nowhere, bro. This fucking random ass cousin that we ain't never meet. Wants to start taking pictures of everybody in the fucking limo. I'm like, what you taking pictures? I don't want to take no pictures. I told her I didn't want to take no picture. I said, man, don't take no pictures of me. I said, you know what? Who are you anyway? I ain't never met you a day in my life.
You should have been like, this ain't prom.
I said, what you riding in a limo for? You should have gotten your car. They was like, Rorik. I said, nah, fuck that. Who the fuck are you? Nobody ain't never meet you before. You staying at my grandma's house. Who are you?
She heard there was a barbecue afterwards.
Yeah, there was too. It was good too.
Damn, that's kind of strange. After my grandmother's funeral, we had a barbecue too.
Yeah, it's a black thing, man.
I don't know why, but every time
celebrate, dude.
No, but check this out, man. My grandpa left all his beers in the fucking refrigerator and shit. I'm like, wow. And I used to sneak and drink them son of a bitches. But
who's snoring? Okay, that's not Neo because he's talking at the same time. I want to see some.
You talking to some dude you don't talk to some female that's married? We cool, but I'm just talking to his wife. All right.
Put them on blast.
They don't hear you, nigga. Shut up.
They hear you, don't they?
Yeah, but they don't know who I'm talking. They don't know who I'm talking to. Shut up.
I won't. You know what? My job is. What my dream job is to open a liquor store in downtown Philadelphia.
What for?
Man, they make bread, man.
You'd make it every playoff when they cry.
No, man. One thing about being, no. One thing about being in the hood, man, is liquor stores are recession proof. All right, ain't gonna be no.
They ain't safe either. Though.
That's right. That's why you have to, you have to have the 12 gauge under the table, But when they come in, but still.
Dude, porn and alcohol are recession proof.
Yep, pretty much.
That's true. I'm watching porn right now.
Filled with cucumbers.
No, carrots.
Did you hear? Her breath looked like a snake.
Did you hear that Family Guy? That's that fucking the pervert. Quagmire. He's 61 years old.
You mean his voice or his character?
No, the character is 60. Well, the 61. Yeah, the character is 61 years old. He was born in 19.
His hair black or something?
Huh?
He dyes his hair black or something?
No, he said he eats lots of carrots. Either he makes them to a smoothie, or he eats them raw, or he sticks in his ass.
Oh, that's.
I guess I'll just be old then. I ain't doing that last part.
No. Quagmire,
man, hey, don't knock it, man. You just gotta cut the end off though, man. You can't stick it all in. You can get some blood flowing real quick.
Okay.
Oh, I don't want to. I don't want to hear from you talking about. Okay. The shit that we heard from you over the past hour, man. I'm scared to put this show up. I'm scared to put the show up, man. You know why? You know why? Because I know that bitch that you married, she gonna call into the radio. I bet this shit she'll call next week.
Dude, that's not me talking.
That's me, nigga.
Huh?
Nigga, what kind of short bus system are you on? How you gonna confuse me for that, nigga?
I swore that was. I'm sorry, man. Okay. I'll lay off the drugs. Okay.
Yeah, so you need to lay off them carrots, man.
Put the carrot away.
Hold on.
The carrots in your ass are fucking your mental capacity.
Yeah, you know what? Give me a few. Let me take it out.
Talk about he's scared to put up the show.
Go put that shit on me.
Oh man, I'm still thinking about that fucking Kensu versus Liston fight, dude. And the reaction from the New Yorkers. Fucking, I love Joe. That dude was just a little hype fest, man. That dude was hilarious.
Which match you talking about? The one where you missed the Ultra?
Yeah, dude, Mr. Ultra. That shit was funny.
I'm bleeding, motherfuckers. Help me.
What?
Look, I love Joe and just hyping that shit up, dude.
I think he said I think his butt is bleeding. Somebody help me. I think that was it.
Don't sit on the ice tray.
I don't have any ice trays. I'm black, remember? Black people ain't got no damn ice trays.
Well, see, the thing with the video on that is I can't see the game. I just know it happened from the reaction.
You could kind of see that dude like get up, and then he sees what happened, and he sneaks back down and picks up the control.
No, he don't sneak back down. He just realized, hold up, I'm still in the game.
By the way, I saw something funny on RSC. Neptal says this is an interesting look into black culture. Random goes recommended with movie rentals. Boys in the Hood. Oh fuck me. Nah, man.
I ain't gonna lie, that does give you a good idea of how black people run.
That's true.
Yep.
In a ghetto. Is this where Ricky Baker lives? You're right here. What you hit me for?
By the way, it's kind of fucked up to mention this, but you know, everyone's seen don't be a minute to the South Country while drinking your juice in the hood. Remember how that dude that came up and he says, you know, hey, you know how to get to such and such? I'll suck your dick.
Yeah.
That happened to one of my best friends. He was driving and he stopped at a light and a dude came up to his car, and you know his windows were down, right? So the motherfucker leaned into the passenger window like, hey, dude, man, I got $60 in my socks. Can I please suck your dick? My friend took off, right? Took off. This motherfucker actually got into a car and chased after my friend. And my friend is cutting through people's backyards, going through alleys, and this motherfucker's cutting through backyards too. I could never believe he swears on his grandmother's grave. And you know but then again he does live in Detroit, so what do you expect? But all I'm saying is that shit really did happen. So I guess someone did, have. I've never been proposed like that.
Must be Detroit. Sounds like more niggas that can't chase down and tackle somebody.
It's not gay if you don't push back. But
what?
What? What? You said it's not gay if you don't push back.
No, actually, you fucked it up. It says it's not gay if as long as you don't put your hand on his head, something like that.
See, you put that in there. I didn't.
What the fuck?
I'm looking at Meg Griffin, dude. She's fucking hot.
What?
She's old.
Okay. Compared to the wife you was talking about, yeah, maybe Meg Griffin is really hot.
You said Meg Griffin is hot. What the fuck?
Meg, the fucking daughter, man. I screw her in her forehead.
The daughter.
Man, did you see the last episode? Her shit was going bad. She was telling her mother that her pussy.
When she came back, she was like a man. She had a mustache and everything.
Oh, that shit was funny.
I'm Ron.
When she was a little bull dagger.
Right.
Little bull dagger.
That movie though got too old, too many flashbacks though.
Yeah, that's the only thing about Family Guy. They're just way too. But some of them, again, some of them are pretty damn funny. But
yeah,
you know what?
Old because they had that one where they went to the bike shop. Remember Arnold and Dudley with Mr. Carlson from WKRP?
Oh my
Arnold and Dudley, that porno.
You know what the problem? You know what the problem is with Family Guy? Actually, it's not so much the flashbacks; it's the fucking music shit. And I think they're going a little bit too far. Like for example, on the last show, no, the show before last, they introduced this Western singer from the 1960s. I forgot his name.
Conway Twitty.
Yeah, boy, you know
Yeah, Conway Twitty.
Conway Twitty. I never heard that fucking guy in my life. Right?
I did.
I saw him when I was like a little kid. He was on TV.
How old are you?
Like right from the TV show.
How old are you? That dude
darling. How you feel?
30.
Okay,
it's
yeah, you old.
It's been a long time. It's just as lovely.
Oh my gosh, you remember the words.
Yeah, I heard it do, but I don't know
sex.
the song.
Spawn, you're 30, right?
Cowboy butt sex.
Hey, don't talk about that.
Sodomy.
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 Yeah, 30's the new 20.
Yeah, here we go.
Yikes, looks like I need a distraction. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Conway Twitty.
Listen to this bullshit.
I see the sparkling little dime on your hand. It's plain to see that you already.
You gotta turn that off, man.
Turn that shit off.
This is the worst shit ever, man.
Dude,
Why, man? I'd rather them do a rerun of Murder, She Wrote than me watch that bullshit. So.
Take it from a white dude. That's like.
Hey, here's a question for you guys. Here's a question for random ass question for y'all. I'm saying that the Soulja Boy dance is an excuse for black people to line dance.
Nah, but black people were line dancing back then already.
It was called the electric slide.
Yeah, the electric slide.
Well, people
They had a video on there.
electric slide no more.
Donnie Simpson on video, so they used to play that shit.
Nigga, you remember? This is Donnie Simpson, Video Soul.
Hey, I wanted to grow up and be Donnie Simpson. I wasn't born with green eyes like him.
Yeah, that motherfucker had them cat eyes like a bitch.
And he got the Sherry Carter fine as fuck.
With his 70s porno mustache.
What kind of name is Conway Twitty? Who the fuck came up with that bullshit?
You know you don't name your kid Conway.
Conway, you know what? I expect to become like Marvin Gaye and someone just put 2 slugs in my head right while I'm sleeping.
Damn, bro, you know what, bro? Marvin Gaye was an icon, bro. How dare you talk about how he died?
Man,
wasn't he high
you should mention Al Green. His shit is fucked up. The grits.
He lived.
Also called.
You know, a lot of white people didn't know about what happened with Al Green and the hot grits shit.
What are you talking? Are you really black?
Yeah.
Where the fuck do you come up with this shit?
Yeah, I understand, man. You know way too many white songs for my liking.
No, Al Green's black.
I know, but earlier you knew the words to the Conway Twitty song. Ain't a black person on this fucking earth that knows what the fuck Conway Twitty is.
Say, bro. Well, when you see them infomercials come on at 12 o'clock at night when you're a fucking kid every night, can't help but to know
let me
that
tell you
shit.
something. I saw a lot of infomercials. I did not see no fucking Conway Twitty.
Say, bro, you don't remember Conway Twitty, bro?
I'm not going to answer that question. I'm going to get me
It's been a long time.
It's going to be a short time for me to put you off this
Alright,
fucking
I
radio.
vote that if this nigga sings one more lyric, that he's banned from the show.
I'm going to say, it's going to be a short time for you to have to be banned from the radio.
Damn, bro. Why would you ban DeadlyRaveNeo, bro?
Man, because you singing
some homo shit, man.
I mean, that's too homo. That's even for me. That's too homo.
Hey, bro, I apologize for doing about Conway.
No, see, we ought to suspend you pending your investigation on your blackness.
Hey, bro, don't question my niggerdom, dog.
Okay. I'm questioning your niggerdom.
I'm going to put it out there to all the black people listening right now, all three of you.
Hey, weren't you naming fucking Bruce Springsteen songs too?
Oh, yeah, he sure was. Guilty.
You're the only one to bring out a
Guilty.
name.
He's a Renaissance man.
Say, bro, I'm an open-minded
motherfucker.
Hey, Neo, do you own the movie Grease?
Fuck no.
No, he
owns Grease
too.
Sing the song. Sing the song.
Dude, any self-respecting guy doesn't.
No. I'm not gonna sing that song.
Okay, see? He knows it.
All right. Let me ask you a question. Did you watch Friends?
What?
Did you watch Friends?
Fuck no.
Did you watch Seinfeld?
Seinfeld was cool.
Sometimes.
And like, couldn't watch.
See, there you go. There you go. Do you have the Larry the Cable Guy figurine?
Fuck no. He's a racist.
I just asking. Do you have the Larry the Cable Guy figurine?
No, fuck.
Do
you watch Ellen?
Do you drive a Volkswagen Beetle?
I always wanted one.
See, there you go. There's the proof right now. Ain't a nigga on this fucking planet that drives a Volkswagen Beetle.
Shit.
Or a self-respecting white guy.
I did, and that's all I could get. That was a hand-me-down.
Oh, okay. Here's the ultimate test of whether you black or not.
Do you like man?
Do you have good credit?
Fuck no, man.
His credit score is 732. Like I just pulled it. I work at a bank, so I know these things.
Huh?
732?
Yep, that's actually A plus credit. That's right. My credit score is 86.
What the fuck? What that mean? If it's higher or lower, how that grow?
86 would be bleeding blood from a stone, basically. You like.
All right, Neo. When you go to McDonald's, what drink do you get?
Say iced tea.
If you go to Popeyes, what drink do you get?
Shit, man, I get fucking strawberry drink, man.
Liar. You see how you see how he paused? He says, he wanted to say. He was going to say
and strawberry chiller, bro.
He was going to say Diet Dr. Pepper. Be honest, you was going to say Diet Dr. Pepper.
I don't fuck with no diet drinks, man.
Yeah, okay. Lying son of a bitch.
Damn, bro, y'all just want to try to expose.
That's right.
Yeah, I told you, you're suspended until we.
You the white black
have
supremacist.
an investigation into your blackness.
I'm open-minded, man.
You the white black supremacist.
Fuck no.
Who is the greatest athlete of all time?
Say it.
Jesse O.
Nah,
statistically, everybody say Muhammad Ali, bro, but I say
somebody white.
Joe Montana. Say it. Say
nah,
it.
man. I
Joe
say
Montana.
Walter Payton, bro. That dude.
You was gonna say Joe Montana like a son of a bitch. I know you was.
Yeah, right.
Fuck Joe Montana, man. Tiger Woods.
He said Wayne Gretzky.
Tiger Woods not an athlete.
Tiger Woods, nigga.
Tiger Woods is not an athlete.
Hey, how do you like your chicken?
What?
How you like your chicken?
Shake and bake.
Nigga, I like my shit fried.
Nah, motherfucker, you like that shit. You like that shit pan-seared, don't you?
Nigga, I ain't gonna lie. I like El Pollo Loco shit though, man.
You know the food tastes good, but I get diarrhea eating that shit.
Man, that's food poisoning, man. That is legal ass food poisoning to eat from that shit.
It tastes good though.
I ain't gonna lie, that shit is good, dog.
Now, you know, White Castles, though, they don't call them belly bombers for nothing, man. Man, you know what, man? Them farts are ungodly after you ate some White Castles, man. I swear, man, you can clear a stadium with that shit, man. It's just like like the last Family Guy episode, man. You know, when they was making fun of Ellen DeGeneres and then, like, about HD, you could see her breath.
I've never been to White Castle.
Your new movie is hot.
Yes,
how can you have the hottest movie in Hollywood? What the fuck?
Yeah, we don't have a White Castle out here.
Wait, White Castle
Crystal
is East Coast and Midwest.
Crystal's the same thing.
We got In-N-Out Burger though.
Nah, it's not the
Oh
same.
shit! In and out.
Yep, double animal style.
You know what?
you see the
Hey,
white people song.
hey, Neil. I have proof. I have proof that you are actually white. I bet you know what restaurant is Long John Silver's.
It's a fucking little seafood.
That's it. I told you.
But I don't never eat that.
Oh, this is bullshit. Everybody was silent on the radio, including the white people. They were like, "What's Long John Silver?"
Shellfish.
Oh, you're missing out. Red Lobster, man.
I used to eat all that shit until I started developing like a allergic reaction. Like they say, I'm allergic to this iodine in it.
No, actually, you're allergic to food poisoning. That's what you're allergic to. Yeah, when you start getting bleeding ulcers and shit, that means that something's going wrong.
And shit and purple and
no comment. I don't know what Tony's Hamburgers is, but it sounds real good right now.
Tony's, huh?
Hey, Bunkei, you guys got In-N-Out Burger up there?
No. We have Dick's.
In-N-Out.
We have Dick's.
No
Did you
homo.
say dicks?
No homo, no homo.
No, we have Dick's. Dick's is good though.
No homo.
You never had Dick's before?
It's like a White Castle.
Yeah.
Yo,
really?
What's it called?
Dick's is serious business.
I'm finna run to the store, man. I'll be back. Or you shut down the show.
I'll probably shut down the show next 10 minutes, man. I've been on here for 5 hours. I'm like, shit, man. I need to.
Wait a minute. You mean to tell me there's a place called Dick's?
Yes.
We have
It's
Dick's
good.
Sporting Goods, but we don't have a Dick's that serves food.
Yeah, I mean, there is a Dick's up here, and it's a.
Is it
it's
good
a,
though, man?
Yeah, Dick's is good.
Is the Dick's good? Is the Dick's good?
Dick's is good.
Is the Dick's good?
That's right. Down to the last bite.
Hey, when you go in there next time, order some chin nuts.
Oh yeah, I mean, I tried to get him on the radio. The dude
What'd he
messaged
say?
me.
He
He's
said
like,
no?
"Well, I need to get his heaven in my ass on the radio because I want to actually kind of ask him how did he come up with that name."
All right, then, y'all. I'll get at you later.
All right, later.
Leo, step up your blackness, please.
Man, I'm black.
You know
Did
what?
you vote for
You're
Obama
white
or
until
McCain?
proven otherwise.
Nigga voted for
I voted
McCain,
for
like motherfucker.
I voted for Obama, man.
Man, you
Is
voted
Obama
for
Democrat or
McCain.
Republican?
You are undercover McCain agent, motherfucker.
Shit, man, y'all done lost. Nah, fuck. I don't play that fucking shit, man.
That's right, man.
Yeah, you do.
I take that shit serious. Fuck that shit, man. McCain would have killed us all, man.
Nah, he wouldn't kill you.
All right, then, niggas. I'll get at y'all later, man.
All right.
Step
You
up
the
your blackness,
main-
though.
Take it easy.
Yeah. You too, you fucking person.
Fucking, joke failed. Peace out.
Yeah, peace to you too. Fucking
Take it
twat.
easy, man.
All right, man. Y'all be cool and may the force be with you.
All right.
This has been another episode of AlphaISM Radio. We're gonna thank
Starring
our sponsors.
DeadlyRaveNeo.
Yeah, we're gonna thank our sponsors. That
Dick.
fucking video when Justin Wong is looking all crazy because his boy Listen lost. And sponsored by the letter Q.
That's true. A lot of white people voted for Obama, so that actually makes you white. Okay. Anyway, good shit, and the show should be up by tomorrow. Good night, folks.
All right, man.
Peace out.
Peace out.